Good evening. Hope you guys are having a wonderful Sunday. Welcome to the ultimate Ironman Gauntlet. Hello, everybody. Yeah, I know, late. My wife asked me about flight tickets right as I was about to go online, and I had to go check. And I realized, like, oh wow, I was gonna lie. So I'm gonna blame my wife on this one. Everyone blame Bethany. Clown emojis in chat. No, we just had to double check our flight tickets to the States in a month from now. Just make sure that everything is going well. Always blame the wife. You should. That's one of the perks of being married, chat. You can always blame your wife when everything goes wrong. So, how are you guys doing? You enjoying your Sunday? Yes! Happy 6-7! Guys, it's 6-7 day. Lots of 6-7 jokes in chat today. Ain't that something? Let me change my lighting a little bit. I look like a freaking orange. There we go. Yeah, happy 6-7 day! How are you celebrating 6-7 day, chat? Here it's 7-6, but I'm still gonna mess with you. I guess it's only 6-7 day in Europe, because Americans do it wrong. They put the wrong order numbers in the wrong order. So I guess it's 7-6 day in America. Just another Sunday. Well, Sundays are nice. We like Sundays, don't we, chat? What are the oranges for? I don't know, for eating. Oh, yeah, no, actually, I was wrong. It's 6-7 day in America. It's not 6-7 day in Norway, because it's 7-6 day in Europe. Sorry, I got it mixed up. Yeah, I guess for Norway, it was 6-7 day last month, I guess, for us. No, it wasn't. Okay, now I'm confused. When is it 6-7 day in Norway? Anyway, it doesn't matter. It's next month. Yeah, we'll have a 6-7 day next month, so... Yeah, anyway. Sorry, that was a brain fart and a half. So, we are... on chapter 16, 𝗦𝗂𝗵𝗃𝗃 This is one of those maps. It's not, like, quite ghost ship level, but it is... This map can go very wrong if you're not careful. There's status staves here. There are really scary druids. There are pre-promotes, and the boss himself is no slouch. I remember... I think it was when I tried to Ironman FE8 in a single stream. I actually, I almost ended the run at Vigard because I couldn't kill him. I had to like break his weapon. That was really funny actually. Ghredo's husband. All right, let's look at our units so far. Our 𝗦𝗍𝗄 is not that far away from capping. I'm trying to hold him back a little bit because I don't want him to just sit at level 20. Natasha, we promoted her to a bishop last stream. She's alright. She's a little squishy, but she's decent with her staves. Amelia, we're gonna get her all the way to 20 before promoting her because that's how you train Amelia. Seb donated 199, milord. Do you have restore staves for the berserk? I do, Seb. I'm prepared this time around. Garcia is almost capping strength. Everyone's favorite Fire Emblem dad. 𝗫𝗍 is a ranger now. She's actually pretty decent. Ross, speed screwed he may be, is still a absolute titan of a man. Franz is somehow still in this with his 10 defense. Is a great knight. Duzel is still here. 𝗨𝗨, we're trying to use her. It's not going well so far, I think. 𝗏sla's still alive somehow. Mulder, we use him sometimes. He's our backup healer. Gilliam, we're not using him. Ford, we're not using him. Kyle and Seth, we don't really use either. We did get Garrick, and we can promote him if we want. We'll see, though. Yeah, let's actually do an inventory count. Let's see. 𝗏𝗵𝗽 donated... or was that 𝗏𝗵𝗽? Actually, I didn't see. Was it 𝗏𝗵𝗽 who donated? I thought it was 𝗏𝗵𝗽. Actually, I didn't see. Was it? I thought it was 𝗏𝗏𝗽. No, it wasn't actually. Or was it? Fire donated 20 bucks. Hurra for unionsoppløsningsdagen direkte strømmen. I thought it was 𝗏𝗏𝗽 because it was a Norwegian donation, but it was donation. Anyway, let's see. We have 2 restore staves, so we should be fine, ladies and gentlemen. We don't have that much money. Let's just, like, do a rough inventory count. Are we good on javelins? Yeah. Are we good on hand axes? Yeah, that's pretty much all we need. The Donano. So, exciting week ahead. Uncles at Nintendo everywhere is chirping about Direct this week. I don't know how true that is, but I mean, something's gonna happen at some point, right? But yeah, lots of uncles at Nintendo forecasting a Direct on Tuesday or Thursday. Will they be right? We will see. Everyone's favorite reliable leaker, 𝗦𝗫𝗍𝗶, who is never wrong in any way, said there would be. So, we'll see. We'll see. If they say Direct this week, eventually they'll be right. Very good point. Very good point. Nate is always right when the Direct happens eventually. True. True, true, true. My uncle at Gymtendo? I never write, but it's first time I'm this early. Okay, I'm gonna pin your question on screen so you get super shy. There you go. Get Andra Saga Definition out before Fortune Sweave. I don't think that's gonna happen, but, you know, we'll see. Mangs, please focus mode. We do not want Gaiden. Do you not, though? I thought you loved Gaiden. I even have Gaiden on cartridge now. I can... You know what? I don't know how I'll do it, but if we have to go back and play Gaiden on one of the streams just for fun, I'm going to see if I can... I'm going to go up in the attic, and I'm going to get my Super Nintendo. I'm going to fish up my Gaiden cartridge. I'm going to hook up the Super Nintendo to my TV, and I'm going to try to hook up the TV as a second monitor. And we're going to play Gaiden on original hardware for one stream. I don't care how slow it's going to be. It will be fucking amazing. Okay, actually, considering it's an Iron Man run, that means I have to play all of it on original hardware, doesn't it? Oh boy, that's going to take a long time. Boy, that's going to take a long time. Oh my goodness, that'd be like 20 streams, I think. But how fun wouldn't it be, though? Sweetie, did we get FE1 while we were in Japan? We have every game in the franchise. We got... Oh my god, guys. I could play FE1 to 5. We didn't get 𝗏𝗏𝗃 because I don't think 𝗏𝗏𝗃 actually has cartridges. I think that's like the one game you can't get, because I think 𝗏𝗏𝗃 was technically a DLC. But maybe? I might have it. I actually don't remember. Anyway, how fun would it be to play these? Actually, would... Ah, shit! Okay, we're starting. Mira returns safely to 𝗵𝗄𝗻's side. A noble warrior to the end, 𝗙𝗏𝗍 fought with great honor. So, fun fact, a Japanese-speaking guy commented on the last stream VOD, and he outlined a bunch of 𝗙𝗏𝗍's quotes. And apparently, it would appear that my assumptions that 𝗙𝗏𝗍 was mistranslated a bit in the European version. So basically what he said is, a lot of 𝗙𝗏𝗍's dialogue is weirdly translated. It is actually too literally translated, and it makes her appear very strange. This is actually something that I suspected when I read her dialogue. So apparently she doesn't sound as stupid in the original Japanese script, but they translated her words too literally, and as a result, it makes her come across as very weird. Which I think is really cool, actually. Or, well, maybe not cool, but it's interesting. Yeah, his comment is still on the VOD if you want to go check it out. But basically, he says that she doesn't appear as stupid in the Japanese script. But the way... it's like they use Google Translate to translate some of her lines, and it makes her come across as very robotic and weird, and dumber than she should be. Never once using Mira as a hostage. 𝗵𝗄𝗻 renews his vow to pierce the veil of mystery surrounding the 𝗏𝗏 Empire. 𝗙𝗏𝗍 is added much to the list of innocents. 𝗙𝗏𝗍 is added to the list of innocents, or 𝗏𝗏 must account for. The center of the 𝗏𝗏 Empire, Emperor Vigard, should have been there, but... Can you show your roster? I literally did at the start of the stream, so if you just go back a little bit. Oh shit, wait. We're in chapter 14. Why does it say 15? 16. Holy shit, I'm so sorry. We are not. We're in chapter 14, not 16. The 𝗏𝗏 capital. It looks like it hasn't changed at all since the last time I was here. Eric and I came here long ago with our father. 𝗬𝗀 taught me the lance and I studied history with 𝗠𝗨. I never imagined I'd come back here armed for battle. And so the hero 𝗏𝗏 and his companions used the 5 secret stones to seal away the evil of the Demon King, and his wicked soul was locked within the Stone of 𝗏𝗏. The Stone of 𝗏𝗏 came to be known as the Fire Emblem. To this day, it's kept safe and honored as a national treasure of the Empire. I think that's about it. For more on 𝗏𝗏's life, read Founding Emperor 𝗏𝗏. It's comprehensive. I love how he talks like a spam bot. It's so thick! Ephraim, don't look at his thighs. Come on, stop looking at his bum. And read your book. This was a big meme back in the day. It's so thick. The letters are so small. But you have to read it. You don't want Father McGregor to discipline you again. Father McGregor is name-dropped way too many times in FE8 to never show up. I'm no good with books. The problem is they don't move. I get bored silly. I understand so much better when you explain it to me, Lion. Yes, but it's kind of weird to be helping you all the time. It's just that I admire you, Ephraim. I just want to be strong like you, brave and handsome. Okay, this is getting a little homoerotic. I got an idea. Why don't you teach me to wield a lance, Ephraim? I can't let my defeat to Erica go unchallenged. I look so foolish. It's a deal. We practice tomorrow, though. If you want to beat Erica, you have to take this seriously. Just go easy on me, alright? Father McGregor actually is very central to the plot of the game because he is Natasha's instructor, who apparently also was with Null during when they were playing with the Darkstone. Father McGregor is actually an important character in FE8 lore. He's mentioned a lot, but he was killed like before the game started. From another tremor. They happen a lot, don't they? Are you alright, Mer? Yes, I was startled. Ephraim, this place, did it always shake like this? Yeah, 𝗏𝗏's been prone to earthquakes for a long time. Oh, there's a vendor in the top left corner. Tiny tremors like that happen all the time, don't worry. Really? Ephraim? What is it? I can feel it from inside the castle. I feel great darkness. I feel a broad pool of darkness deep within its walls. Perhaps it's coming from the throne room. That's where Emperor 𝗏𝗏, the man who started all this, is. Let's go. Father. Father, have we been foolish? When you died, I couldn't accept the loss. If only I'd been stronger. Ugh. Your Majesty, enemy soldiers are headed this way. Oh, Prince. Hi, what's wrong? Why such an unusual expression on your face? I'd rather you didn't look upon me as though I was some horrid beast. I beg your pardon. Did you say we were under attack? I want all of you to strike the foe. Bring your weapons to bear on Ephraim. Is that acceptable, Father? Do as he says. Understood. Right away, Your Majesty. Command great Empire of God. Destroy Ephraim. So is he like playing possessed now or what? I forgot. Like, I know in one of the routes, Lion pretends to be possessed, and in the other, he doesn't. I forget which one it is. Alright. Here we go. It says your YouTube featured. Does that mean anything? Like, I see that occasionally on the streams of some of my friends, but I'm not noticing any higher viewership when YouTube promotes you. I think it just says that sometimes. Okay, so he's pretending to be possessed. Yeah, so here's 𝗏𝗏. He's actually pretty scary. He might have, like, he has 17 base crit thanks to the spare, so you actually do gotta be a little bit careful. And you don't have the Hoplon Guard yet. You got these level 5 druids, which with their berserk staves can actually be a little nasty. You also got silence and sleep staves here. I think in total there are like 4 status staves on this map. So you got to be a little bit careful about that. You got snipers in the hallways. Pyrelord Pasusu donated 100 Mexican dollars. The real Father McGregor was the units we lost along the way. 𝗏𝗏 donated 10. Why does Innes have such a rivalry with Ephraim? Obviously, has a thing going on with Lion, the 𝗏𝗏's femboy prince. He's so thick. Do you have money for Renak? I don't need to. I have 𝗏𝗏. She gets him for free. She just conscripts him into the army, so it should be fine. All right, we're gonna just promote Garrett, guys. Is that what we're gonna do? We're gonna make him a hero, a ranger. Or should we just level him up a little bit first? It's not like he needs to. I we can give him a few levels, maybe. Oh, right. I lost 𝗙𝗃𝗃, didn't I? Oopsie. Oh, no. Make him a ranger. We already made 𝗦𝗵𝗽𝗍𝗍 a ranger, though. But we also already have a hero, so I'm actually not sure what would be the best thing to do here. Anyway, we got an injury ring and a talisman, so I don't know what you guys... Injury ring and talisman. I feel like, honestly, just for the sake of the run, I'm gonna do talisman on 𝗵𝗻. Because, again, 4S. But the energy ring, I think is wasted on 𝗵𝗻. I think the energy ring, either we give to Emilia, or maybe we give it to... We could also save it for 𝗙𝗵𝗽 or someone who joins later. I think saving it for 𝗙𝗵𝗽 might be better, actually, or someone who hasn't joined yet. Energy ring to Natasha? I don't feel like she really needs it. Emilia, okay, fine. There you go. Here you go, chat. Hope you're happy. Oh shit, we're actually kind of low on hand access. Oopsie. Oopsie. We're memeing hard? Of course. Meme hard, go hard. Always. I'm gonna go to the hand axe store. It's too late. I can't back off now. I cannot back off now. I think he's fighting for control. Maybe. So, let's see. We actually want a pure water on 𝗨𝗨𝗃 here, because being last in the deployment slot, she's gonna... actually, let's... There's something funny you can do here. Let me show you. Status save tends to target the last unit in deployment slot, so you can kind of bait where they go. And 𝗨𝗨𝗃 has good rest, so by giving her a pure water, we'll make it so that some of the staves will miss her, which can be very nice. Little trick for you guys there if you don't know. Emilia strong. Yeah, this is a very busted Emilia right here. She's gonna be the best general ever. Have you made a stake yet? I actually have not yet. I need to do that. All right, let's split our units into two. We got to make sure that we do the units with supports. So 𝗏𝗏 here, Mulder. We probably want Natasha on this side, I think, but we don't want both of our restores on one. Yeah, I think this one should be fine. Deploy 𝗙𝗵𝗻. 𝗙𝗵𝗻 bros, it is too late now. I'm afraid. It is too late now. I'm afraid. I don't think 𝗙𝗵𝗻 bros. We're not gonna. I wouldn't count on it. Ooh, very nice. Yeah, we got Ross Emilia support right here. This should be good. And we got Garcia. Yes, we have restore staves. Don't worry, chat. Don't worry, chat. We got him. We got him. Now, what we don't have... Actually, we have a single 𝗨𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏, but that's pretty much about it. So we need to go get Renak fast. That's very important. Really? I hadn't saved the game before... Since Chapter 11, really? You'd have to train him when you kill off more... units. So chat, you hoping for fortunes in the Weeb news this week? I sure am. I'm tired of waiting. Let's go. 𝗨𝗨𝗃 on the left side? No, Renak spawns on the right. He spawns right here. So you want 𝗨𝗨𝗃 on the right side. We can also do the support. How's it progressing, 𝗏𝗏𝗏? Is it working? Wahaha! You will be pleased, Princess 𝗤𝗲𝗲𝗏. Just recently I saw a group of villagers together gossiping. They'd seen a suspicious young woman in a fantastic garb riding around at night, and they called that enigmatic woman the beautiful princess of peerless beauty. Yes, they were most certainly talking about me then. At last, I am becoming known among the people of the land. These 3 long trips I took around the area were worth the trouble. Wahaha, you were so right, Princess 𝗤𝗲𝗏. There can be no doubt that the villagers were appropriately impressed. Yes, I find the praising strange. How is it that no one has appeared to imitate me? The beautiful banisher of darkness was well enough known after all. It's only natural that someone somewhere would aspire to be like me. The fact that I have no imitators have made me very worried, I must say. All right, you are, but you are peerless, Princess 𝗤𝗲𝗏, and as the nickname says, it would be impossible for anyone to claim your beauty as her own. Well, that is true. It certainly was not easy for me after all. Yet now I am destined to be remembered as the future of the hero. I wonder how my legends will be passed after I leave this earth. I am so looking forward to it. The beautiful princess of peerless beauty, 𝗤𝗲𝗏. Ah, how enchanting. Already I weep for the world that will one day be robbed of my beauty. Wahaha. I must do something spectacular to ensure in this battle to ensure my name is remembered. Let's go, 𝗥𝘂𝗹𝗲𝗍. Wahaha, ready as ever, Princess 𝗤𝗲𝗏. It's funny because she's a narcissist. That's why it's funny, chat. Okay. 𝗤𝗲𝗏 to go. It's funny because she's full of herself. It's funny when she does it. Headcanon G donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Hey Mangs, glad I caught you live, but I can't stick around, fake fan. Have some money. Okay, you're a real fan. When you get to 3 houses, hear me out. 𝗥𝘂𝗹𝗲𝗏. 𝗥𝘂𝗵𝗲𝗍, okay. Never try. I don't use 𝗖𝗵𝗽 a lot, but I gotta say, like, I'm kind of basic with 𝗖𝗵𝗽. I just like making him a cab and having him one-shot things with the lens. That is, that's usually what I like doing. 𝗙𝗵𝗽𝗍𝗍𝗍 donated 4,000 cop. She's dying this battle. It's just shit. Probably. Ooh, let's go naming. So why 𝗥𝘂𝗵𝗽𝗍 though? His magic growth doesn't seem very good to me. Why would you make him a trickster? 𝗦𝗵𝗎, 𝗦𝗵𝗽𝗲. This map ended my hardcore run. Yeah, this is one of those maps that can be a little scary. This map has a few things that Sacred Stones don't tend to have, which is promoted enemies early on and status staves. That's not very common in Sacred Stones. There's very few status staves in this game, which I like. Good old 𝗏𝗏𝗏, leaving experience for the rest. Bang80 donated $2. Have you ever played Pathfinder Kingmaker? I have not, but I'm gonna run a Pathfinder campaign with some of my friends, like the pen and paper style. Haha, the spectacular capital of 𝗥𝘂𝗹𝗲𝗏, the richest city on the continent. With my expert eye, I judge this con to be an incomparable treasure. Once this is all done, I think I'll just scamper off on my own. Yeah, Renak is actually kind of tricky to catch sometimes. He vanishes pretty quickly, but his escape point, I think, is over here. So you should be able to catch him over there, but status staves can sometimes make that hard to do. But yeah, we definitely gotta go recruit him, because we don't have any rogues, so we're definitely gonna go get him. 𝗥𝘂𝗍𝗏9775 donated $5. First time catching a stream live since coming home from Japan for the summer. Been watching you all your vids though. Good luck! Man, I want to go back to Japan. Also, why does 𝗥𝘂𝗍𝗏 not have a sword? Me and my wife, we miss Japan so much. We had such a good time going there in March. It was a really good vacation. Japan is an absolutely amazing country to visit. Not a great place to live, I think, but it's a great place to be a tourist in. Okay. 𝗏𝗏𝗏. Go do your thing. I think most of these guys have regular lances, right? They do. Go 𝗏𝗏𝗏. It's your birthday. Alright, so we're gonna pure water 𝗤𝗏𝗏, like so. Because these status staves will start targeting her at some point, and it's If we can, like, have a few of them miss, that'd be pretty nice. The 𝗙𝗁𝗲 effect is realizing that Great Knights kind of suck. I think 𝗙𝗁𝗲 is pretty damn good. Full command of the weapon triangle, 17 base defense. When he gets the Garm, he actually becomes amazing. He just needs a sword. I really like 𝗙𝗁𝗲. As a pre-promotes and Sacred Stones aren't always the best, except for like Seth. So. Oh no, it's an armor tier. What am I going to do? Effective weaponry is another thing Sacred Stones do not show a lot at the player. Like, effective weaponry is just very rare in this game. I think one of the other reasons why Sacred Stones feels like an easy game is that it just doesn't do effective weaponry at all. A lot of steel swords on Myrmidons. 𝗦𝗰𝗽𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀 donated $5 to Super Chat. Are you going to use the DLC character in 3 houses? I will probably use the Ashen Wolves, yes, but I will not be using any of the other DLC. I don't like... The DLC rewards in both Engage and 3 houses are just atrociously broken. I really don't like them. They're just way too strong. But I'll probably use the Ashen Wolves. I forgot to heal 𝗙𝗵𝗽𝗍. Oopsie. Okay, is my Amelia gonna... Okay. What other DLC characters? Anna? I guess? I don't remember Anna being particularly broken, and I do like having access to more characters in an Iron Man, so yeah, I'd say Anna and the 3 Ashen Wolves I'll definitely add to my roster. But that's about it. I'm not getting any of the DLC bonuses, neither for 3 houses nor Engage. No DLC for this entire run, really. DLC makes the games too easy. The only DLC I'll use are the free DLC, the heroes' weapons in Engage. I could potentially be playing without them, but I'm too much of a casual. Go ahead, Speedwing, laugh at me. But like, yeah, I don't wanna. I really like those 3 early weapons, and they're free DLC. So FE12 Rainbow Potion allowed. How do you even get that? Oh shit. Ugh. What's your favorite of all time, Fire Emblem or Advanced Wars? I'm more of a Fire Emblem fan than an Advanced Wars fan. Advanced Wars have always been a secondary thing on this channel, but Advanced Wars is pretty high up there. Yeah, look, I'm getting laughed at by the British man. Imagine having to beat Fire Emblem EF 3 times just to be able to play something else. Oh, you think I'm doing all 3 routes for Fates? I'm not. No. I'm not doing Birthright, Conquest, and Revelation. No. I'm gonna let Shant, like, I'm not doing Ephraim and Erica's route for FE8, so why should I do all 3 routes in Fates? No, I'm... Nice, speed and luck for 𝗏𝗏. That's actually insanely good. What I'm gonna do for Fates is I'm gonna let you guys... I'm gonna run a poll at the start of the first stream, going through the... You know what I'm actually super scared about? I'm scared about the tutorial in Fates, because the tutorial, like, you know that map where Corrin turns into a dragon? That's actually a pretty nasty map on Lunatic. I'm actually kind of worried. But yeah, I'm gonna run a poll at the start when I do the prologue, and then I'm gonna just let people vote. And honestly, this is actually one poll that I'm a little uncertain of, because normally I think you guys would vote for Conquests because it is the hardest. Generally speaking, people will vote for the hardest game. But here's the thing, for me, Conquest would not be the hardest, because Conquest is a game I know inside out. For me, I think actually Rev would be the hardest. Okay, actually that's not true. I played a lot of Rev too. I think for me, Birthright would be the hardest, because that's the game I played the least. So, I don't know which of the 3 are going to be the hardest. It's probably still Conquest, but I feel more confident with Conquest than I do with Rev and Birthright. I know that feels weird, but I feel more confident. I actually don't know which of the 3 games are going to win. I think it's actually going to be I think it's going to be even between Conquest and Rev. It will be very even between Conquest and Rev. Ooh, Short Reaver. Yeah, you get some nice drops in this chapter. It's actually very nice. I think these armor knights don't typically move. So we can probably... Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can just take them all out. You will lose on Radiant Dawn anyway. Radiant Dawn, there is one part of Radiant Dawn that terrifies me, and that is, you know what that is? It's fucking, chapter, the 𝗙𝘁𝗵𝗽𝗀𝗀 Green Unit chapter. Fuck, I am so scared of that one. Like, I am legitimately terrified of that one. Okay, I'm gonna actually mend up 𝗙𝘁𝗵𝗲𝗀 here, but I'm gonna rescue 𝗦𝗫𝗱 and drop her. Mangs. Cougar donated $5. Mangs, what would you tell us which is the hardest? You know we will most likely picking unless you're using reverse psychology on us. Well, here's the thing. I'm assuming you guys will have forgotten. Oh shit. Ah, she can't, of course she can't rest, she can't take. Well, I don't actually know. But I think you guys will, I think you guys will have forgotten by the time it rolls around, honestly. And yeah, I really don't know. I kind of want to do a little trial poll just to see what you guys would vote. Like just do like a dummy poll just to see, but I don't think it's going to be accurate. Like I don't actually think it's going to be representative of what you guys would have picked, you know? Anyway, I'm gonna use France to clear out these guys, I think. If we pick Birthright, you're dying to the 𝗙𝗵𝗽𝗀 map. The 𝗙𝗵𝗽𝗀 map terrifies me. The 𝗙𝗵𝗽𝗀 map and also the 𝗥𝘂𝗹𝗲𝗱 map is... Do you guys know... Did you guys see Davis's... I know Davis played a harder Birthright, but do you guys see how many reinforcements are on the 𝗥𝘂𝗹𝗲𝗱 map? There are so many. There are just so many reinforcements on the fucking 𝗥𝘂𝗹𝗲 map. Like, it's insane. Shuttercoin donated $5. Birthright Lunatic is genuinely gonna give egg problems. The enemy spam actually hits a critical mass in the late game, and 𝗬𝗏 is only one guy. Yeah, and 𝗬𝗏 can die on the 𝗥𝘂𝗹𝗲 map because there are like Silverlands generals. If you don't give 𝗬𝗏 like Axebreaker, or sorry, Lancebreaker, it can be terrifying. Are you gonna do hard mode for 3 houses? Yeah, I don't think maddening is doable without turn wheel. So there are two choices for 3 houses. It's either maddening with turn wheel or hard mode without. And turn wheel is not Iron Man friendly. That's not Iron Man to me. That's a save. Turn wheel, I consider turn wheel loading save states. So Mangs, do you know every Fire Emblem by heart? There are some games I know much better than others, and there are some games I really am not certain of. The Fire Emblem games that I by far know the least are 𝗦𝗵𝒽 of the Emblem. I think I've only played it once. So 𝗦𝗵𝒽 of the Emblem terrifies me. And funnily enough, Awakening is also a game that Awakening is a game that I haven't played that much. Awakening is not... I really don't like playing it, so I haven't done a lot of playthroughs of it. I've done a few like Robin Crumb Lunatic solos of it, like just on my own time, just because who hasn't? And I've done the CMU. The CMU was like the last time I played it. So Awakening is actually a game I know very little about, as is 𝗦𝗵𝒽. And Echoes, while I know a lot about Echoes, it is the game. I think I've only ever played it once, and then I've Ironmaned it once, and I failed in Act 3. So Echoes is actually a game I'm also kind of inexperienced in. I think those 3 are the ones that I am by far the most scared about. I haven't sold it. Awakening was too boring for me. I just did it for fun. Anyway, let's just ignore what just happened here. Let's not bring that up ever again. Hit points, strength, skill, speed, luck, defense. Let's go! Okay, 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 donated $4.99 to Super Chat. Mangs, what diet exercise do you suggest to someone who wants to lose weight? Mainly stomach and chest fat, but also enjoys food. Also, what food to cut? Like, it's gonna be a very simple answer, and most people will know what I'm gonna say here because I've talked about it a lot. You just cut carbs. You go keto. I'm assuming you're a dude. Girls don't like the keto diet, so if you're a chick, then don't. But I'm assuming you're a guy because you said stomach and chest fat, which is like, you know, that doesn't sound like a girl to me, but I'm going to assume you're a dude. So yeah, cut sugar and carbs. Just eat meat, and you want to eat twice your body weight in protein in grams. So if you weigh 80 kilograms, you want 160 grams of protein every day. If you can maximize protein and cut carbs and sugar, you will lose weight. It really is that simple. But you gotta like meat. If you don't like meat, you're gonna struggle to hit your protein goal. I'm assuming you're a dude because you're watching because he talked about chest fat. Usually girls want to have more chest fat. They don't want to have less of it. So I'm just assuming it's a guy asking because it does matter. Women, generally speaking, don't respond super well to the low carb diet, in my opinion. So it's not So it's not super important for them to fish? Oh yeah, no, fish is great. Fish has tons of protein. Salmon in general is wonderful and really tasty as well. Oh no, my restore stat. Okay, never mind, I have it. Okay. Yeah, but literally just lift weights, cut carbs and sugar from your diet, and you will. The pounds will come pouring off you, and you can still eat. Just be very wary. When you eventually cycle back off on carbs, you need to really curb your appetite because it's going to be immense. And you got to be careful because you will very easily. The first time I went on keto, I lost like 30 kilograms and then I gained it all back again once I went off it. So you cannot continue to eat like a crazy man. You cannot. Daslan? Shit. Okay. I'm gonna be a little careful here. Garrick, please tell me you have some healing. Yeah, you do. So Renek's gonna come down. I think we gotta be careful. There's a sniper with a longbow here. Actually, no, he doesn't have a longbow, so I think it's safe to put 𝗤𝗱𝗲 here, actually. Should be safe for her. This guy will probably just silence, I think, so I think we're fine. Is Ephraim gonna be okay? Oh, yeah. Ephraim's fine. I mean, he's super bulky. Oh, thank you for the door key. Oh, yeah, my Ephraim's fine. He's got a javelin, he's got 43 HP, 15 defense. I don't think this bishop typically... I think this bishop will go for Dasla, so I think we're fine here. Shattercoin donated $5 to Super Chat. Yeah, the Gauntlet is all uphill from here until Echoes, Clash, Radiant Dawn, Shadow Dragons, everything. And the new Mystery Prologue are the real threats. Yeah, there are... FE8 is the last breather that we will get. After this, it is going to be rough. We are entering into the really hard part of the Gauntlet after this. And keep in mind, I'm also doing Maniac mode, so keep that in mind. If 𝗤𝗱𝗲 gets silenced, she'll be unable to talk to Renek. Yes, but I've given her a pure water, so his hit rate against her should be really, really bad. Fall through Radiance isn't that bad. I'm playing Maniac mode, my man. That is definitely one of the harder games. 𝗙𝗂𝗲𝗶 donated 10 rare egg. FE8 is easy. It doesn't use effective weapons. Meanwhile, Amelia almost got whacked by a blacksmith. Yeah, this is one of those maps that has some effective weapons. That's not typically seen a lot. But that's one of the reasons this map can be a little nasty sometimes. Shinriku donated 5 Canadian bucks to Super Chat. It would be legendary if, for FE8 completion, you'd have to clear the tower and ruins once. I presume doing this, you'd need to alter your gameplay. The tower isn't that hard. The Lagda ruins can be a little nasty. The final map in particular has like 8 zombie dragons, which can be kind of scary if you don't have an answer to them. Unironically, bow units are great for that, because bow units deal effective damage to those dragons. They're counted as flyers. Let's see. Lesser known donated $5. If Advance Wars got a second chance on a Switch, would you rather a Dual Strike or a Days of Ruin remake? Ooh, I think Days of Ruin, honestly. I think Dual Strike, for as much as I like it, I don't think it would really... This really depends. Is 𝗦𝗮𝗋 going to make this? Because 𝗦𝗮𝗋 would not be able to pull off Days of Ruin. If 𝗦𝗮𝗋, with their cartoony graphics, then yeah, do Dual Strike. But if 𝗦𝗮𝗋 is not making it, then I would love to see Days of Ruin remade. But please, no more 𝗦𝗮𝗋. They are not the right producer for Advance Wars. Hit points, strength, skill, defense. Let's go. 𝗦𝗮𝗋 Days of Ruin, they would butcher it. They would absolutely butcher it. It would not work at all. Way backward? Yeah, way backward. Fuck 𝗦𝗮𝗋, man. Yeah, I don't like 𝗦𝗮𝗋. They're a joke developer. Garrick is really good, yeah. We love Garrick in this house. Since March, I've gone from 250 to 235. I just don't want to fall back. That's great, dude. That's great progress. 15 pounds since March? You should be proud of that. Just keep... I mean, clearly you're doing something right? So you should keep doing what you're doing. Can I ask why enemies attack even if they do 0 damage? GBA AI will do that. I actually don't mind. I don't like games. I actually think that's my biggest criticism of Engage, that they ignore you when you're on maddening when you have too much defense. I don't like that. I don't like it. It doesn't feel right. Like, how does the enemy know it can't deal damage before it attacks you? It's dumb. I just consumed 113 grams of carbs during this keto conversion. What? Oh, stop it. Leave Naomi alone. Please tell me Mulder's in range. Dude! Stop it! Okay, Mulder's in range. Thank God. Whew! Okay, there's the door key. I gotta... Ooh, okay. Okay, this is kind of nasty, because I'd like to open... Ugh. Okay, this is actually very annoying, because I'd like to attack with Amelia this turn. But I can't... I gotta... Ugh. Yeah, this is kind of annoying. No, it's okay. I can restore with 𝗨𝗨. I just can't get Renak this turn. So, no, I can get both of these, actually. It's not a problem at all. But this turn is going to be a little precarious, so I need to be careful here. It is not a problem. Sometimes I hear a burger calling my name. So what you do is you eat a Dutchman burger. You do a burger with use onions to hold it together, and you eat it. It's delicious, and you just have a Dutchman burger. That's my my advice to you. Okay, so Luna, don't like charging forward with 𝗵𝗻 here. I really don't. But at the same time, I think we might. This is scary. Got one Berserk Staff left at this point. Maybe keep we might want to keep 𝗏𝗏 out of range here with the Sword Slayer. Also, 𝗨𝗨 is a little injured, so we got to be careful here. Do these guys have... Okay, I think we should be good if we move 𝗵𝗻 like this, and we take out the Archer. Oh, fuck me, we can. Come on, 𝗏𝗏. Please kill this guy. Mangs, you are going to lose? No, PH. Hit points and skill. Lovely 𝗏𝗏 level up. The cool Sacrum donated $5. Mangs, I saw the Dark DD3 trailer yesterday. What's your opinion on it? Would you try it when it comes out? Dark DD certainly has improved from the first game. I will give him that. The 2, I've heard that 2 is better than 1, and 3, at least what little, I mean, The issue I have with the Dark Deity 3 trailer is that they don't show any goddamn gameplay. They just show off animations, which, I don't know, like, show a little more. Like, it was just like an animation reel, which, I mean, like, let's be real, 𝗦𝗰𝗵𝗲𝗱 carried that series hard with his animations. But I do believe, I don't know, I'm not, even if Dark Deity has gotten better, I'm not super fond of their design decision always. I gotta be completely honest about that. Not a huge fan of the character design. Story is not great. But as I said, they are carried pretty hard by 𝗦𝗰𝗵𝗲𝗱 in his animations. I will say that. Anyway, let me get 𝗥𝘂𝗹𝗲𝗍 out of Berserk range, because he's like such an easy target. Yeah, let's go down here. Let's see if we can get 𝗁𝗏 next turn, maybe. 𝗁𝗏 should... Actually, Oh, I should not have blocked the path to the treasury, actually. And you know what? We're sending Franz around here. Who's gonna die next? 𝗦𝗏𝗱 should be safe. Here, things are definitely a little tricky, because we gotta... Yeah, let's take out this guy. Played some Unicorn Overlord today. Trying the hardest difficulty. For now, it's easy. Yeah, 𝗏𝗏 is not as hard as it should be. Unicorn Overlord, like, 𝗏𝗏 is a bit of a letdown, because it's like, enemies only have like 10% better stats, which is not enough in my opinion. And the permadeath only kicks in if you lose your whole squad. You can lose like 4 out of the 5 squad members, or 5 out of the 6, and they can still be restored. That's not really, I don't know, I'm not huge on that, personally. Alright, Amelia, can you... Yes, let's go, Amelia. Yeah, so Dark Deity is... I gotta give him props. They got... Fucking hell. They got that game out pretty fast, I will say. Maybe some people would say maybe a bit too fast. They might be rushing development a little bit too much. I mean, 2 came out not too long ago. Also, I think I might lose Garrick this turn, but that's fine. But I don't know. The people who designed Dark Deity, they I don't think. I don't know about Dark Deity 2, but Dark Deity 1 turned into an Awakening solo fest. That to me is indicative that the people who design it don't know that much about Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem is actually a very hard game to make, really hard game to design properly. If you get it wrong, it turns into a mess by the end game, and that's what I saw with Dark Deity 1. I don't know about Dark Deity 2. I don't know if that fell into the same, like, Juggernaut solo playstyle. But I think they should take more time to develop it. Even Fire Emblem can barely manage to balance Fire Emblem half the time. Yes, exactly. It's a very hard genre to get right, and I think Garrick is dead. Nope. Wow. Dark what? Now, did I say Dark Deity? I'm sorry. Dark Deity. Dark Deity. Not Dark Diddy. I did not say... Dark Deity? Oh no. But we'll see. I mean, did they announce... They didn't announce a release date, did they? It was just like a teaser trailer, I think. Didn't Dark Deity 2 literally came out? Like, didn't that come out, like, less than a year ago? Damn, they're cranking those. I mean, I guess once they have the engine, it's, Oh, shit. That's not good. That is not good. That is really bad. Oh, that would have been... What is bro doing? What? What is bro? Okay, that's not good at all. That's really bad, actually. Also, 𝗁𝗏𝗃, I need to... I don't know where he's going. I think he's going for this treasure chest now. I'll need to block him off somehow. Yeah, Berserking Molder is actually a Gigabrain move, I will say. Because it still takes my healer out of the equation, which is not good for me. Well, that was their last Berserk staff, so we should be fine. Magnus Carlsen? Heavy Spear. Why did you put Mulder on the bottom of the unit, you moron? He's not at the bottom of the unit. He's just the only staff unit in range. Well, I think the sniper's gonna kill him now, unless I kill him with 𝗕𝗵𝗽𝗍 first, which I can do, actually. GG Rika donated 10 euros. Good luck, Egglord. You're the best. Thank you, I know. I'm such a good Fire Emblem player. Look at my death roster on Sacred Stones. Hey, you got so many drops on this chapter. It's great. Fuck! Never mind. Either Mulder or 𝗕𝗵𝗽𝗍 is dying here. We'll see. Okay, so if I can block off Renak, or give him a path to the treasury, he should come back. Alright, go reframe. The Regen Leaf. Ow. Happy 6-7 shot. It's 6-7 day. Let's go. Hit point speed. Yeah, we need to let him get into the chest room. Oh, this is a 𝗙𝗵𝗄𝗃. I didn't even realize. Or sorry, 𝗙𝗵𝗄𝗃. Cobalt donated 10 rubles. Dark Diddy, Firelight's top 10 Spotify songs. You guys, I didn't mean to call it Dark Diddy. That was a mistake. No, this chapter's really hard, Chad. This is a scary chapter. Especially if you want to try and get Renak. If you just let Renak go, then it's not that hard. You can just kind of wait out the status days, but if you wanna push forward, it can actually be pretty scary. Hey, Gloom Rage subscribed for 56 months. Let's go. Initiating a fight with 1 HP. You know it, baby. The Mang special. Kandandama donated 5 bucks. Dark DD somehow making a 3rd game somehow successful. I mean, here's the thing though. There's a market for it. Bye, Mulder. There is absolutely a market for GBA-style Fire Emblem games. Sometimes I thought about maybe throwing my hat into the ring and making one myself, you know, instead of just doing ROM hacks. It's just a big undertaking. Because, you know, the good thing about ROM hacks is that you have so many assets to work with, and assets are, you know... But, part of me often thinks that it would be interesting to try and develop a game myself, like an actual Fire Emblem game. I certainly have the connections and resources to make it happen! That's bad. That's really bad. That's terrible. That's really bad. I think I have an axe... No, I don't have an axe Raver on Amelia. Fuck me. I worry he's gonna try and kill... Maybe I can bait him with 𝗕𝗵𝗽𝗍. I'm sorry, 𝗕𝗵𝗽𝗍, but... well, he's gonna run around and kill generics for a little bit, and... Actually... Yeah, let's just run away. He'll go for the Dark Mage, that's what I'm thinking too. I'm just gonna pray that he lives long enough for me to get over there. But we gotta get 𝗨𝗨 up here, ASAP. Maybe I can tempt Renak with something to steal? Like maybe he'll want to steal a Vulnerary from 𝗵𝗵, actually. Can he steal a Vulnerary from 𝗵𝗵? 17 speed. I think you can steal if your speed is equal, yeah? Hell, maybe I can tempt him to, like, attack 𝗨𝗨 or something. That would... Wait, that's not a good idea, is it? Is he gonna kill 𝗨𝗨? I don't think Renak attacks. Shit. Yeah, I think he'll go for the 𝗦𝗰𝗽𝗍 if I'm... He doesn't. No, I don't think he attacks. Be hilarious if he killed 𝗨𝗨𝗲, though, I will say. Yeah, okay, good. We can probably keep Ross occupied with generics. FE1 is coming. Oh, shit. Garcia has, like, no res. He has no res. Oh, boy. Come to Nama and donate $2. I think if you made a full game, no time for videos. No, I could do both. I could definitely do both, but it would be a significant time investment, and I don't think that I am at a stage. Oh shit, that's a lot of magic units. Holy shit, dude. Okay, we're caught between a rock and a hard place here. This is not good. Okay, we can kill this guy. Yeah, I wouldn't. So the thing about developing my own Fire Emblem game, I definitely know the right people. Okay, this is actually really bad. I think I might lose Garcia here. Because if I move down, well, yeah. I can get a 𝗦𝗰𝗽𝗍, I guess, but that means he takes 3 mages this turn, which is not good. Aha! So this is where you wandered off to 𝗁𝗏? Princess 𝗨𝗨𝗲? Come with me. Wait, hold on now. Go with you where? Look, I'm sorry, but I've been hired by the Greater Empire, and... Hello, I'm talking to you. 𝗁𝗏, whatever's the matter? I promise to listen to your story later, but for now we must be going. No, I'm now servant, like that 𝗥𝗂𝗹𝗲𝗍. I'm a mercenary. I escorted you to the Renee like I was hired to do, didn't I? You have no right to drag me across creation without any pay whatsoever. Is this about wages? I believe you received ample compensation. Ample? Do you even know what that word means? You're the Princess of Roust, and I thought working for you would pay well. Yet your purse strings are not tight, and I've almost been killed so many... The joy that comes from doing good is not something that can be purchased. There? All better. Let's go. No, I said I didn't want to. Writing about you is... Ah, there she goes. Oh, by the stones. Why did I ever take that job in the first place? We must hurry, 𝗁𝗏. Right, I'm coming. Bro folded immediately. Alright. 𝗁𝗏! Fun fact, this guy is, like, one of the worst units ever in the Japanese version. His stats were, like, super low, which I think he may have been a joke unit. It's funny because they describe him as, like, an exceptional fighter, but he's really not. I like 𝗁𝗏, though. I think 𝗁𝗏 is a fine pre-promote for what he does. He's just a rogue, and he does rogue things, and that's fine if you just need a rogue. He can fight if you train him, like every character in Sacred Stones, but his strength growth is very iffy. But he's fast. He's got good skill. He's also got very decent res, actually. Yeah, 11 res is actually pretty decent for a rogue. He's actually likely to have more res than 𝗏𝗏𝗏 at this point. But he steals and he opens locks. That's all you need him to do, and that's fine. Like, you get him for free with 𝗨𝗨𝗲. You have to pay like 9,960 gold, I think, if you talk to him with anyone else, which is definitely not worth it, I think. Yeah, in the Japanese version, bro has 3 res. He's so bad in the Japanese version, but he's much better in the English version. They really aren't all that bad. He's got 3 res. Can you get the elixir to Garcia? I might be able to get it, because he has one, right? But I'm actually very happy to have him here, because my 𝗏𝗏𝗏 is dead, my 𝗦𝗰𝗍 is dead, and my Joshua is dead, so he's my last thief. If 𝗁𝗏 dies, I will have no more units to open locks. He isn't great, but I still like him for what he provides, which is just a rogue. You get a free rogue. I don't mind that. Yeah, I'll go through the donos, don't worry. The game made Ross a berserker. That's from 𝗏𝗏𝗍. Red Silver Joy donated $1.99. I enjoy steaks and eggs. Is that a good recurring meal? Bro, if you can eat... Look, the only problem I have with steaks is that steaks are so bloody expensive. I don't know what it's like where you live. If you like steak and eggs and you have the money to eat steaks regularly, bro, you can just eat that and your pounds they will just come pouring off you, man. Eggs are cheap. Steaks are expensive. You can't really eat steaks all the time. Eggs are cheap and probably your best source of protein, 1-to-1. I'll give you another hack if you like it. If you enjoy it, get cottage cheese. For some people, cottage cheese is a little bland, and I agree with that. It's not the most exciting food. It is the cheapest protein you can get at the store. One box of cottage cheese is like 30 to 40 grams of protein, and it's like dirt cheap. And yeah, it's not super expensive, or it's not super exciting, but if you can just add cottage cheese to your diet, you can load up on protein for almost no money. But eggs is definitely keto brownies. Yeah, keto brownies with the Soylent topping. That's my favorite right there. Yeah, cottage cheese with the right food is very good. Yeah, I think we can actually. So I think Ross will go for the Dark Mage, so I'm going to hope that he does. I don't think he has the means to one-shot Renek. So I'm definitely going to get the elixir over to Garcia. Because Ross will spend a turn killing the Dark Mage, so we should be fine here. Do we still have the barrier? Oh, it's on her. I'm gonna go and grab the barrier staff from 𝗤𝗏𝗏. So I think Dosla with the barrier boost is probably what we need here. How's that for some elitist trading, chat? 𝗏𝗏𝗏 needs healing. He'll be fine. Tethys would have been very nice. Yeah, on this map, Tethys would be nice. Barriers him up, immediately faces a Luna. Can you turn off Renek's growth rates? Fine. You don't like looking at the best growth rates ever? This chapter is harder than the Ghost Ship. It certainly can be. I don't think it quite is, but oh well, 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏, you might as well go over here and kill a dart. Oh no, what are you doing? What? No! Ah! No, not another No, not another Luna death. Please! Oh! How is he alive? Oh! I almost lost Renek. Holy shit, dude. Almost lost my rogue. Please dodge. Dodge, queen. Dodge, queen! Dodge, queen. Shit. Please, no more reinforcements, FE8. Please. Please. No more reinforcements, FE8. Stop it with the Luna tomes! 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 donated 4,000 cops. The most suspect of minds. That's me. I am the suspect mind. Whew. Crit on Luna is scary. Yeah, like... Thank God they nerfed it for Sacred Stones. Imagine if it was FE7 Luna. That would be really, really rough. With its, like, 30 crit and 70 hit. Stop! Stop it with these fucking reinforcements! I beg of you, please! Wait, I can restore him now. Shit! Where's my... Okay, no, I have it still. I have it. Oh my god. They don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. Don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. Don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. Alright, let's, we gotta get that restore stave over to Ross. This very moment. Or we're gonna be in trouble. Yeah, Renek should not be alive. He should not be alive. Whew! Whew! I think the Rouston map is hard. It can be. It can be a little tricky sometimes, for sure. But generally speaking, I don't think it's that bad. Yeah, we need like double We need double, we need double elixir, I think, this turn. Let's kill this guy first. That's a lot of mages. It really is. Yeah, so what we'll do here is we'll do... Ugh. I think, actually, we want Ross to go here. No, wait, where's the... Okay, so Garcia has the elixir, actually. That's actually nice. Yeah, that's actually good. There we go. And now we have Emilia next to... Ooh. Okay, very good. Ross not being a berserk was a lucky bless. Yes, actually. I really like Bola access on him. Whew. Okay, Emilia will take some... Ugh, this is scary. But she is within range of Ross, and that does count for something. Okay, we don't actually... You know what, Renak, you go and... just make sure you don't wander into a longbow. Go and... Go get the treasury at 1 HP. What could go wrong? Imagine being soft-locked on this map. Can happen. If you lose all your door keys, can absolutely happen. You don't have Renak, you can get soft-locked. That goes for any... Wait, there's a secret shop? Oh yeah, there is. There is a secret shop on this map. I completely forgot about that, actually. Where is it again? Okay, yeah, that Ross support is really helping Emilia right now. 𝗂𝗲𝗍 on a 10 Ruchu Super Chat. The easiest game of the franchise. Giving Mangs a run for his money is the best way to enjoy my weekend. Thanks, Mangs. The Gorgon chapter is waiting for you with a skull. P.S. Pogmine should be a rank. So I will only have Cyrene for the Gorgon map, and I just realized that I've killed off all the flyers in this game except for Cyrene, which means Cyrene is going to be actually pivotal. And I'm kind of worried, because I will have a Warp Staff, I think, so that'll help. No, wait, do you get a Warp Staff before the egg map? I think you do, right? This Emilia is so strong. She really is. Mur is a flyer. Yeah, but she's slow. She doesn't have movement. Yeah, you get the Warp Staff, so I might have to warp for that map. Okay, looks like the reinforcements are over. Thank God. Mur is a flyer, give her the boots. Boots to Mur. Boots to Mur. That's cute. Okay, so this is a scary throne room, actually. I think I have a... I should have opened this door with Renak before... Never mind, I have Lucelle. So, I think what we want here... Do we have the barrier? We do have the barrier. Boots with the Mur, the whole looking at her. Manakite stones, boots with the Mur, the whole sacred stones looking at her. Maureen donated $5. When will you do an FE8 rebalance patch? And if you will, do you have any idea how it would be? I really enjoyed FE6 and FE7. So I actually kind of low-key started working on one already. Just like on my own time, I work on it from time to time. Yeah, no, I figured out how to fix Seth. So I had a really good idea about Seth, because Seth has always been a problem for me for such a balance patch. I don't just like nerfing him, but he's too strong. So what I actually figured out was how Seth will work in my balance patch is that when he's wounded by Walter, he will get a -4 penalty to his stats that will slowly heal over the course of the next 10 chapters. Because that actually makes sense, because Seth is wounded by Walter at the start of the game, but after chapter 1, this wound is never really brought up again, he just gets healed. So what I was thinking is that wound should like debuff him, and then he regains his stats over the next 10 maps. That way, Seth is still as viable as he ever was for people who like using him in the late game, but he's weaker in the early game. So I think that's a way to balance Seth properly. And it makes sense too, because he literally takes a grievous wound from Walter, so it makes sense that he would be weakened. So I was like, that's actually how I think you fix Seth. Because just nerfing him doesn't sit right with me, because a lot of people like Seth, and they like using Seth in the late game, so just like slapping a base stat nerf on him doesn't feel very good to me. Seth is supposed to be strong. It's like nerfing Titania in Path of Radiance. It just doesn't feel right. He's kind of like a... I mean, here's the things. Even Seth with -4 dual stats still kicks ass in the early game because he's that strong. But this way, he still feels as good in the later stages of the game, which I think is important. Seth should have -5 to everything and recover 1 point every 2 chapters. I think -5 is a bit too much, but -4, if you give Seth -4 to all of his stats, he kind of becomes like FE8 Like, he's still strong, but not... Oh. Hi. Bro, I am seeing I'm seeing a barrier staff here. I'm seeing a barrier staff. Maybe not. But Natasha with a barrier staff. We could get her rank up a little bit here. We really could. Maybe, what's 𝗬𝗨's res? 9? Oh, wow. Huh. Fuck it, let's go 𝗬𝗨. Would you ever consider making a Path of Radiance or Radiant 𝗏𝗏? I would need to learn to hack it, because I'd like to do it myself. But yeah, that would be fun, actually. Alright, 𝗬𝗨. Let's see if a barrier staff is enough to help you out here. A lot of people are like asking me why I heal at 1 HP with men. It's to give 𝗨𝗨 experience. Because I'd like to try and promote her, and it takes forever to promote her, man. Like, she's still only level 6! Bro! So slow. Seth at -4, 10 strength, 9 skill, 8 speed, 7 def, 4 S. Maybe -4 is a bit too much. Maybe -3 is what we should aim for. I'll keep Naomi around to like rescue Renek. This is why 𝗏𝗏𝗏 Lily gets some extra experience. This right here. Yeah. We buffed the 𝗏𝗏𝗏 staff gains. Should have done more arena grinding. Nah. Arena just makes me lose units in this game. But yeah, I've been playing around with a little bit of the FE8 balance patch. I've been thinking about how to tackle like grinding, and I think what I'm simply going to do is, at the start of the game, I will simply ask the player, would you like to be able to grind? Yes, no. And if you select no, you can still go to the Tower of Valny, and you can still go to skirmishes, but the monsters don't give experience. I think that's a good way, because some people really like to grind in Sacred Stones, others people don't, so I don't want to force that on someone, but I also want to give the player the opportunity to not grind. So, because some people do like grinding, other people like to do grindless, and I think supporting that playstyle is nice. Of course, you could just not go to the tower, but still. Are you planning to split the army? No, the Sacred Stones roster isn't big enough for that. What the fuck? The Sacred Stones roster isn't big enough to be split like an 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 route. However, there are a few playable characters I think could be easily added. The first one is Hayden the Ranger. Like, he never dies in the story, and he has a unit. And I think having Hayden as a playable unit would actually be pretty cool, like as a late game ranger. The second unit that I think would be fun to recruit is 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. I think that in the route where he doesn't kill 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏's mom, I think it makes sense for him to join you. He's an opportunist. He wouldn't give his life for the Greater Empire. He would totally switch sides. So I think 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 should be a recruitable late game hero. There are other... He kills her in both routes. Yeah, but it's never... Maybe you get him anyway. I also think Glenn should be recruitable in the route where Vulture doesn't kill him. Like, there are some playable characters in Sacred Stones that I think should be recruitable, specifically. I also think you should be able to get Selena if you do certain things right. Like, Selena should be playable, in my opinion. Like, it should be hard to get her. You should do some specific stuff to get her, but she should join you, I think. Hayden should have joined you in the late game. He's just sitting on his ass over in whatever the fucking... What's the nation called? I forget. In this land. He just sits there and does nothing. He should totally join you in the late game. Freyla, yeah, he should just join you. 𝗥𝘂𝗵𝗲𝗱 makes no sense. Just make 𝗤𝗵𝗽 playable. Okay, how about this? How about this, my friend? Listen to this one. I got a great pitch for you. In the route where you go to Gehenna, you get 𝗤𝗵𝗽. In the route where you don't... Or if you go... In the route where 𝗥𝘂𝗵𝗽 doesn't kill her, you get 𝗤𝗵𝗽. Otherwise, you get 𝗥𝘂𝗵𝗽. 𝗥𝘂𝗵𝗽 𝗤𝗵𝗽. It's like a route split. How about that? Yeah, but let's say he does... Like, I can fucking make the game any way I want. I'll just make him not kill her in the other route. Look, Sacred Stones is in desperate need of extra playable characters, and there's quite a few ones that actually both make sense and should be able to join you. So, I think that'd be fun to do. 𝗥𝘂𝗵𝗽 should be killed? Why? Just, like... Why? I don't understand why you're so caught up on 𝗥𝘵𝗵𝗽. Like, he would totally switch sides. It is totally in character for him to switch sides. Recruit Geb? That is more of a stretch, but can be done. I mean, let's be real. If I'm doing an FE8 rebalance, I'm making Geb playable. I don't care. Like, of course I am. Of course we're making Geb playable. Come on. Yeah, Selena should be joined. She should be recruitable as well, but she should be harder to recruit. There should be a requirement to get her and should be difficult. I think it makes sense that she would join you. And of course, Geb should support with Amelia. mangsmemes is running out of units to sack for content. I like big rosters, and I cannot lie, okay? Like, big rosters give me life. And in FE8, there's too few playable characters. It needs more. Hell, I think 𝗫𝗁 should be playable. The Pontifex? Like, he should be a late game bishop. He should just join you. Like, he has a portrait and everything. So if I made a rebalance patch, I would add some playable characters for sure. I think that makes sense. FE8 doesn't need a big cast. It only has 20 chapters. Yeah, but a big cast is fun, though. It's more units to play around with. Who doesn't like more variety in their Fire Emblem? Yeah, I agree. It doesn't need it. It's more fun that way. Oh, shit. Hi. What the... Huh? Nani? Nani? Just as I'm getting the chests. How dare you? Do I... Ah, my Runx on 1 HP. Bah! God damn it, man. I have to run. 𝗏𝗏, get down there. Get down there right now and help out. Alright. 𝗵𝗏𝗏𝗏 versus, let's see. Nope! Nope, 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 nope. Oof. Oh, we gotta go 𝗏𝗏 versus the Emperor. Aw, no. Come on. This guy has so much crit. I swear to God. It's not fun. We gotta give 𝗏𝗏 some supports, I think, before we go in here. 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏, on a 10. Father Conor McGregor playable. Yes. Ah! The thing is, he doesn't have a portrait or unit stats, so... And, like, the whole thing is he dies before the events of the game, so maybe not. I think if we go full support, we should be fine. Yeah, support 𝗏𝗏. We have a few. We have Amelia. Amelia 𝗏𝗏 is great. We should do Amelia 𝗏𝗏. Yeah, we'll do Amelia 𝗏𝗏 and then 𝗏𝗏 France, maybe? I think... Doesn't 𝗏𝗏 support with France? I'm pretty sure he does. So I think we should be fine in that regard. Are you gonna add in the triple branch promotion? So I don't want to do too much fancy stuff in a rebalance patch, because I don't just... it's not supposed to be like a Project Ember style remake, where everyone gets more cool stuff, but I think adding triple promotions would actually be pretty cool. That's actually, like, giving every playable character in the game one extra promo, I think would be pretty nice. Oh my god, stop it. Bro! Now I have to leave. Yeah, I'll get around to the donos. I'll get around to the donos. Okay, 𝗨𝗨𝗨, go down and heal, please. Yeah, we'll do 𝗬𝗨, France, Amelia. I think that's nice. I know 𝗬𝗨 has no healing, but we'll be fine. Hopefully there's not many more. Give Father McGregor the stats of Riss and make him a priest or a monk. I think he's described as a bishop, so that's what he should be. Mangs, do you think FE8 thieves should have knives? I think every thief should have knives, but they should be good knives, not bad knives. 𝗙𝘂𝗵 should get a 3rd promotion, so I think 𝗙𝘂𝗵, I would give him general, like he has Great Knight in general, and I think his 3rd promo should be... What would make sense for 𝗙𝘂𝗵, actually? Because he has lances. I guess Paladin, maybe? I'm not sure, actually. 1 to 2 range knives are goated. They are, actually. Halberdier? Yeah, Halberdier could... Yeah, I could import Halberdiers into Sacred Stones, for sure. That would not be hard to do. I don't want to add... like, here's the thing, though. If I'm going to do a rebalance patch, I want to curb the enthusiasm a little bit and not just add... like, there's so many things that people would like to add. You want to be a bit cautious. You don't want to go too far and make it turn into something that's not FE8 anymore, you know? I think the most important thing about an FE8 balance patch is to make the game a little bit more challenging on the highest difficulty. Fix some of the maps. Oh my god, what is this spam, bro? Yeah, you don't want to make Ephraim into Dragoon. That's too far. That's too much. Garrett could be Swordmaster Hero Ranger. I think that's fine, yeah. Yeah, they're really guarding that chest room. They really don't want to give me that chest. They really don't want to give... Okay, now the reinforcements are surely done. Okay, thank God. Well, Renak experience, I guess. Bro, what? I would like to see a few new chapters, personally. That is going a bit too far, I think. Yeah, I agree. I agree that another, like, Ephraim Gaiden, but now we're going into the realm of making a definitive edition of FE8, which is not what I want to do. I'm already doing one of those. Bro. So just have 𝗏𝗏𝗏 deal with these guys, I think. Or we could barrier. Mage Knight Null. I think Null makes more sense as a Sage, personally. Sage Druid Summoner, I think, makes more sense for him. Yeah, the monsters would need a big buff. Monsters would need to be way stronger, in my opinion. Because they feel like kind of a joke in FE8. Makes Slayer... Here's the thing, though. If you do that, you are going to make Bishop the only viable promo. So there would definitely need to be a buff to Sages and Mage Knights to make sure Bishop isn't just the default promo. The Last Rebel donated $5. The 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 asked a really good question. Which Fire Emblem has the worst overall roster? Ooh, a good question. The worst roster, like the worst playable units? Not Gaiden. New Mystery of the Emblem has a lot of playable units, but 80% of them are trash. New Mystery of the Emblem throws so many units at you, and most of them are just a free steel sword. Yeah, New Mystery of the Emblem has 77 playable characters, and half of them feel like complete jokes. Dude, I love the Rogue promos. They're so cool. Also, Rogues get bonus experience. This is a often slept-on fact about them. They get the same bonus experience as Bishops and Thieves get. Yeah, and it's so weird. Like New Mystery of the Emblem is just like throwing filler characters at you. Like, they're literally just throwing filler characters at you every single chapter. It's ridiculous. 𝗕𝗵𝗽 should be warrior. I don't know about warrior. That doesn't fit her. I'd say 𝗕𝗵𝗽, but it is a way to give her bows, I guess. So that is true. Mangs, I think 𝗦𝗰𝗽 and 𝗕𝗵𝗽𝗀 is ugly. Okay, well, I think your mom is ugly. You know, I don't ask you to change your mom. Okay, that's the toxic moment of the stream. Let's address your criticism. You really think the Battle Stage sprite is bad? I think it looks kind of cool. Sorry, I gotta do a toxic Mangs every stream. You know how it is. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Let's go get the treasure. And we can also work on the 𝗨𝗨 Renekton support while we're at it. I'm just gonna let 𝗬𝗨 get his support so he can fight Regard, because I wanna see the bottle quote, because it's very sad. It's very much so sad though. By the way, has 𝗏𝗏 got S rank in Axis yet? He's on his way there, but he's not quite there yet. Maybe we need to let him attack with the double axe a little bit. And I guess we should visit the secret shop just for the hell of it. Yes, top left where archers are. Where, like, here? I think it's here. Pretty sure it's here. Albert's face looks a little weird in combat. I agree. We could probably fix that. Oh, 10,000 gold. Let's go. Hammer! Let's fucking go. Alright, we're gonna just taint some supports a little bit. Everyone's favorite thing to do, right? I think Renekton's support growths are actually pretty low, funnily enough. Yeah, they're actually very slow. Ah, General 𝗬𝗨. Oh, it's you, Amelia. Yes. Oh, but you're not injured at all, are you, General 𝗬𝗨? We've all been struggling so hard, and yet you don't seem tired at all. You're an impressive man. It's all I can do to simply stay alive out here, it feels like. What is it, General 𝗬𝗨? Is something wrong? Oh, sorry. From the first time I laid eyes upon you, your face. I was sure I'd seen it before. Huh, is that so? You mean before now, or before I even joined Grato's army? Yes, that's right, but I can't recall. Getting to be my age has its price. Don't be silly. I happen to think you're still quite young, General 𝗬𝗨. Well, now you got my attention. What is it that you wanted this old soldier for? It's just that even among the younger knights, there's no match for you. And, I'm not so old that you need to worry about popping up my ego, lass. I'm sorry. No, there's no need to apologize. I quite enjoy talking to you, in fact. I'm sure I'm not the only one in this army who feels that way either. This fighting fierce, Amelia. You watch yourself. When you're near me, I'll make sure to keep a good eye out for you, too. I'll be there in a flash if you need me. Go ahead and fight without worry. Yes, sir. Thank you very much. Fighting alongside you, General 𝗬𝗨, is a great honor. Well, I'll be moving now. Be seeing you. But I just can't remember where. Mangs, by the way, from Kolba, 10 rubles. I never understood. Holy Fire should be a fire spell channeled from Pyr in Gauntlet Saga. Why doesn't it do effective damage on horrors? Good point. Maybe we should fix that. I agree. Wait. Am I misremembering Franz and 𝗬𝗨 having a support? 𝗬𝗨 is 23 years old. Just a moment, Renekton. Yipes. What do you mean, yipes? Is meeting me honestly such an unpleasant affair? It's just that my job becomes difficult when noisy people like you are around. Noisy? How rude. Couldn't you have said showy or flamboyant, perhaps? But that would be lying. You really are noisy. Do you even realize that you were yelling just now? Yell? Me? Never. You've gone too far. Renekton, you would do well to remember that your #1 priority is guarding me. That's not the case anymore. These people respect my abilities and value my skills. Very well, I grant that you made yourself useful out there. However, sir, you know nothing about how to treat a lady. You would do well to refine yourself. Now who's being rude? I happen to be quite the old gentleman. For instance, I have some small renown as a fabulous dancer. You? A dancer? I wonder if you're not merely flattering yourself. You don't think I can dance? Then test me. You'll see how well I can dance. Come on, get off your horse. Me? Dance with you? Do you believe I would dance with a commoner? Please, our stations would never permit it. It's not a matter of station. If you would permit us to dance, you would see. Unless, wait a minute, maybe you're the one who can't dance. Renak, you overstep yourself. Alright, if you dare speak such blasphemies, then I have no choice. When next we meet, I will test your vainglorious boast myself. But remember, my dancing with one such as you is a rare occasion. Because it will be so special, I expect you to be grateful. Got it? Yeah, I get it. Very well, I suggest you devote yourself to practicing while you have the time. Now you're the one who's gone too far. I'm going to make you eat those words. I really like Renak and 𝗏𝗏. They got a very cute little romance going on. Why has fate chosen to treat me so cruelly? Oh, Renak! You look so pleased to have you be reunited with Princess 𝗏𝗏. I'm glad we're all in one piece. You haven't changed, 𝗏𝗏. Your ability to misread people still ruins all conversation. I'm lamenting, old man. I'm raging against my horrible misfortune. You're a vassal sworn to serve Princess 𝗏𝗏. You're supposed to be here. I, however, am not. I'm temporary. Got it? I'm an employee. I am not a vassal. You're just as interesting as ever. You're still hard to follow, but... This is not a conversation for you to enjoy, and it's not all that hard to follow. It's not that I don't enjoy being in this army, but traveling with her again? I mean, I haven't even been properly paid for the last job. Oh, so it's about money, is it? In that case, you've no worry, Renak. All you have to do is see Princess 𝗏𝗏 safely back to Ralston. Once that's done, His Majesty will pay you any amount you desire. That's what I heard the last time, but do you have any idea how much I desire? When he hears that, His Majesty may well explode. How about 1,000 gold pieces? Huh? You can't even buy a proper blade for that price. What, 5,000 then? You got the wrong number of zeros, old man. Oh, my apologies. So you want 500 gold? No, that's smaller. I can't get smaller. I want more. 50,000. 50,000 gold. And I'll bend 50,000 years to get it if I have. That legitimately made me laugh. Someone was listening. Alright, I understand. You need 50,000 years. Is that it? Very well, when we return to Ralston, we'll get 50,000 people together. Wait, that's 100,000 years. Well, anyway, you'll have all the years you need. It's just a figure of speech, old man. Wow, I was a fool to come. This is... That's a really good support. What the fuck? I did not expect to laugh so much from that. That's actually really good. Sacred Stones has some really good supports. You have the wrong number of zeros, or you want 500 gold then. I love 𝗏𝗏 so much. What an absolute Giga Chad he is. Aww. 𝗏𝗏's too fat to be rescued. Bro, it has no right being this good. Okay, let's just get the treasure and visit the secret shop. See what they sell here. Angelic robe. Okay. Alright. Should we sell the guiding ring? I don't know if we need it still. We gotta buy a silver blade. Always buy a silver blade from secret shop. That's the Manx rule right there. Ooh, Physic. Yes, please. We don't need promo items. Killer bow could be nice. Yeah, we need to save the guiding ring for no. You're right. Let's buy a battle axe just for the lol. Killer lance can be nice. So killing edge, and let's get another barrier staff. Get the Orion's bolt? Why? Yeah, let's get another barrier staff. Barrier staffs are great. Okay. Is that the one? Alright, can 𝗏𝗏 safely fight with one support? I don't know. Let's see. Oh, he just barely doesn't do it. Do we need to do 𝗏𝗏? Is that what we need to do? Fine, we'll do 𝗏𝗏. 𝗏𝗏, can we speak? Oh, Prince Ephraim, of course, my friend. I feel I should apologize for making you side against Grado in this. Bah, what nonsense. Please use me however you would to end this war. I want to know you how honored I am to fight at your side again. Show me a little of your skill with the spear, like when you taught me. Ephraim, your skills have grown significantly since then. Why, the first time I met you, you could hardly hold a spear. Couldn't even bring myself to lie. say you weren't that bad. There's no need to be cruel. I realized how helpless I was then. Let me finish. Even then, your strong will was most impressive. On your first day wielding a spear, you chose to challenge me. I remember how enthusiastic your attack was. You were determined to win. But you were destined to lose that day. Still, I was quite shocked. You weren't trying to learn my skill. You were trying to steal it from me. And I thought as an apprentice was supposed to be obedient to his master. When you fight, you must respect your opponent, not obey him. Besides, you knocked me out so quickly, I hardly touched you. I never dreamed of testing my skills against the Prince of Renais. After that much, though, I changed my mind. I knew it would be interesting to teach my skills to someone like you. Now you're the one speaking nonsense. I know, let's duel again after this battle. I'm older now, better trained. I'm sure I can beat you this time. Yes, fine. I'd like to see if you've been keeping up with your training. Oh, 𝗏𝗏 donated $5. Let's just letting you know you missed my previous dono. Hope you have a good day. Oh, I'm so sorry. Let's see. 𝗥𝗂𝗹𝗲𝗍 donated 10. Meng's great idea. Recruits triangle attack. I think I might be able to make that happen. 𝗏𝗏 donated $10. Here's an idea. How about adding another all new character, making him a swordmaster with black hair, 𝗥𝘂𝗹𝗲𝗍 PRF, and Erica loves him. Oh my god, 𝗏𝗏, you're a genius! 𝗏𝗏. Absolutely. We have to make... And maybe he could be named like the Lord of Darkness or Lord of... Maybe like the Demon Lord? The Demon King? He could be like the Demon King, but in person! Oh! Fuck. No, wait. Bro, we have to see the quote. 1% crit's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. He's the Demon King soul that was split out of him when Lion used the stone. Oh, that's so good. Yes. Your Majesty, am I finished? Your Majesty, it's too late, isn't it? Forgive me. Your Majesty, am I cooked? Alright, what about Emilia? Let's fucking go. I want to see if Ephraim can fight him. Oh, he doesn't take crit now. Okay, cool. Nice. Let's fight him with Ephraim. Vigard! Why did you invade Renais? Why'd you kill my father? Answer me, Vigard. So you really have lost hold of your senses, haven't you? Yeah, we have to kill with Emilia. Oh, damn. Damn. Ephraim going hard. Emilia, finish him! Let's go. Luck. Great level up. Great level up. Maureen donated $2. Remember to promote Emilia after this chapter. Could promote her right now. Or we could let her level to 20 so chat won't get an aneurysm. I think we're gonna let her get to 20. I feel like she's earned that. We'll wait until 20. People think it's fun to promote at 20. Now we'll wait until 20. We'll give her the recruit treatment. What is this? Vigard's corpse, it disintegrated. It must be some type of dark magic. Regardless, the capital has been captured. I'll lead a patrol to the castle. There may be enemy soldiers remaining. I'll go with you. Lion may be somewhere within the castle. Hello, Ephraim. I've been waiting for you. Looks like you've beaten my father. I thought you might... You really are powerful, aren't you? Lion, is that you? Lion, you must tell me. What has happened here in 𝗏𝗏𝗏? Why are you in this place? Your father, Emperor Vigard, why didn't you stop him? Don't tell me you're caught up in this madness too. Answer me, Lion. You always told me you wanted what your father wanted, peace. Let me tell you something, Ephraim. I've been waiting for this moment for a very, very long time. I will make the world, 𝗏𝗏𝗏, know my plaything. I've been planning this my whole life. Why else would I befriend you and Erica? I needed to learn when and how to attack and destroy Renee. Thanks to the two of you, I learned all I needed to know. While you feigned compassion for my weakness and scorned me in your hearts. What, Lion? You're wrong, we never... And then my chance arrived. I replaced my useless father, readied my tools, and set my plan in motion. I began destroying Renee, and then I murdered your father. You lie, Lion. You could never... Shall I tell you a story? Would you like to hear of your father's last moments? You'll laugh, really. Your father's such a weakling, and yet he tried so hard. Lion, no more insults to my father, or I may forget myself. Oh, are you angry, friend? But not even you can stop me now. The stones of Freela and Renee are dust, and Johanna soon to follow. Which only leaves two more. I will destroy them one at a time. I shall see my dreams fulfilled. Wait, who are the other two? Who are the other two? I think it's just Rousen after that, right? What? Ephraim, you are in... Oh, I guess the Renee stone is still active. Ephraim, you're in my way, therefore... Right, Renee. I forgot about that. I forgot that Renee still had their stone. Therefore... Oh, how bothersome. I truly wish to be your opponent, but I'm not yet at full strength. Let's meet again, shall we? Assuming you live, of course. I'll grant you the honor of dying at my hand. Like father, like son, eh? That's the title. Reporting in, sir. We found a cell in the back. There were captives. Hey! It's Null! Who is it? Ah. Has my execution been moved up to the schedule? Wait, you're not a Greatos soldier. Who are you? I am Ephraim of Renee, and who are you? That's an old question for an executioner. My name is Null. Until recently, I was one of Greatos' top researchers in arcane matters. So why is it that you're locked up here? You need not answer if you do not wish to. Tell me, what is Lion attempting to do? I still have things I intend to ask him. You wish to speak to Prince Lion? You really don't know anything, do you? What do you mean? Is something wrong with Lion? What do you know? I'll tell you all you know if you would like. However, I think you will not thank me once you hear it. It all began 1 year ago. That was when the Emperor died. There should be a music change in this scene, I think. The Emperor's held worse than he... Hold, what are you on about? 1 year ago? That's before Greatos' invasion of Renee began. And I just saw the Emperor. I killed him with my own hands. Allow me to continue in the order in which everything occurred. 1 year ago, the Emperor died of the illness that had plagued him. Prince Lion was devastated. He fell into an endless despair. He felt unworthy to take the throne, unable to rule without his father. He then began to look for a way to overturn his father's demise. He wanted to resurrect him. Wait, resurrect him? Yes. As you know, the Stone of Greater possessed unique powers. It was once used to seal away the Demon King, and it alone held the Dark One's soul. It burned within the Demon King's rage, and we called it the Fire Emblem. Prince Lion on the team of mages skilled in ancient lore hoped to harness its energies. I remember the joy in Prince Lion's eyes when he spoke of using it to save lives. Lion. Prince Lion told us he intended to use that Fire Emblem to restore the Emperor. His death had been kept to the public, but rumors were beginning to fly. We knew that he had to hurry, before the people learned the truth of the Emperor's death. Prince Lion dedicated himself to research, skipping meals, foregoing sleep, and then... What happened? I wasn't there, so I did not witness it firsthand. Sweetie, could you go fill my jar with, like, ice cold water? Thanks. My throat's a little dry from all this voice acting. I wasn't there, so I did not witness it firsthand. By the time I arrived, the deed has already been done. The Fire Emblem had been shattered, split in two. Once there was a Sacred Stone, and the other. And this is where we should show the CG of Lion doing the stone. Like, there are some really, really good CGs that should have been shown here, but for some reason you only see it in the credits. Like this one, for example. Thank you, sweetie. Here, like right here, chat. Look, there's some amazing CGs that you only see in the credits. This is where they should play. Oh, so much better. I think they forgot. I think they literally forgot to add them in. They play in the credits. Yeah, the rebounds patch, I can just load them in. They're already in the game. Prince 𝗠, what's happened? Prince... Oh, hello, it's you. What was your name again? Ah, yes, Null. You're one of my researchers. I've glad tidings for you. My father's back. The Emperor? Come, Father. Open your eyes. Your Majesty, this is incredible. Prince 𝗠, what miracle is this? It cannot be. What is that stone? This is the Dark Stone. It bears even more power than any sacred stone. I extracted and condensed all of the magic bound within the Fire Emblem. The Dark Stone's power is what gave my father back the spark of life. The Dark Stone? Now that the Dark Stone is mine, I have no need for this empty husk. So is 𝗠 still pretending here, or what's going on? Prince 𝗠, the Sacred Stone, what have you done? They're all in the way. The Sacred Stones, I mean. 4 more remain, and they must all be destroyed. The only stone we need now is this Dark Stone of mine. The Dark Stoner. It's not 𝗠 pretending to be possessed, the Demon King pretending to still be 𝗠. Is that true, though? We talked about this during battle preps. In 𝗵𝗻's route, 𝗠 says that he's pretending to be possessed to get 𝗵𝗻 to kill him. Because he knows at some point the Demon King will take over. So what's really going on here? 𝗠's not pretending to be possessed. Like 𝗫's dad said in chapter 20, he doesn't realize he's being slowly corrupted, but he has been corrupted by the Demon King. Okay. You're my sacred stone. Aw, thanks, buddy. After that, His Majesty ordered the invasion of Renais, as Prince 𝗠 asked him to. Father MacGregor grew concerned with Princess Leon's health. He tried several times to dissuade him from his path. Prince Leon executed him personally. I too was branded a traitor and arrested. My execution was scheduled for tomorrow. 𝗠, where is he now? Would that I know. Prince 𝗠 frightens me now. He is transformed. 𝗠's my friend. This way, Prince 𝗵𝗻. I believe it's here. What is it? What is this place? This is the former resting place of the Sacred Stone of 𝗏𝗏𝗏, the Fire Emblem. We've kept the Sacred Twins of 𝗏𝗏𝗏 here as well. If we're lucky, they may still be here. The Sacred Twins. Those are the ancient weapons once wielded by the founders of our nations. Let's see if I remember my studies. Emperor 𝗏𝗏𝗏's were the magic tome 𝗏𝗏𝗏 and 𝗏𝗏𝗏, the Black Axe. That is correct. You know your history well. Yeah, it's something I learned long ago from 𝗠. Well, let's see if they're still here, shall we? Prince 𝗵𝗻. Here, I found the Sacred Twin relics. Here they are. Yet I don't understand. The Sacred Stone was destroyed, but these were left untouched? Why? I know not. Perhaps, no, never mind. It's an idle thought. Prince 𝗵𝗻, please take these relics with you. Is that alright? Yes, I want you to have them, and maybe someone else wanted you to have them as well. Yay, a bad tome? And a good axe. Yeah, 𝗏𝗏𝗏 fucking sucks. It is one of the worst. Like, it has a lot of might, which I do like, but it has 20 weight, and it is the only sacred weapon that does not deal effective damage to monsters. Which I kind of get. It's a dark tome, but it also kind of sucks. The 5 skill is nice for the extra hit, but it is definitely the weakest of the weapons, I think. 𝗏𝗏𝗏, on the other hand, is easily the best sacred weapon. Maybe with the exception of the Excalibur tome. An axe, which grants 5 speed, is so nice, because most axe users struggle to double, and with this axe they can. 𝗏𝗏𝗏 and 𝗏𝗏𝗏, for example, become amazing with this axe. Oh, the light tome doesn't deal effective damage? Really? Are you serious? I'm pretty sure it does. Prince 𝗵𝗻, you've come at a good time, soldier. I want you to take a message to Friele. Actually, we received dire news from Johanna. It's about Princess Erika and Prince Incest. Prince Incest? Prince Incest? Prince Incest. Fucking Prince Incest. That is a hell of a misspeak right there. That's a Freudian slip. They're led by Tiger Eye and Moonstone. Erika. Like Tiger Eye and Vulture Moonstone. They're supposed to be the most powerful of greatest Imperial generals. For them to have abandoned the capital and led the battle into Johanna. The Knights of Rosn have ridden to the eastern front to aid Friele, but the enemy attacks have been brutal. I fear for their survival. We march for Gehenna immediately. We will rescue Erica. But even if we leave now, we will not make it in time. We'll make it. Rest easy on that. Erica's my sister. That one will never lay down her blade. And I am Erica's brother. There is no way I'll let my sister die. Prince incest. My goodness. I've made a lot of oopsies over the years, but that one might be one of the funniest. Excalibur Sword donated 2 Canadian bucks. Fire Emblem Habsburg Edition. I believe that if you have the... Am I misremembering this? I think if you have your member card in your inventory, can't you enter the secret shop here? Or am I misremembering that? No, you cannot. No, that's wrong. Only on post game, yeah, only on post game. All right. Well, I say we should do some memes, right? Wing of Shoe donated 2 bucks. The paperweight and an actual demon slaying axe. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have much gold. I'll need to go and get some. Before I get the memes, let's. I think this shop right here sells. Yeah, this one sells javelins and axes. Let's see. Promote Null. Oh yeah, Null is here. We'll do memes first, and then we'll talk about him. Yeah, I don't have much money at all. I have a red gem that'll give me a couple. Red gem should sell for something, yeah. I can get some hand axes and javelins with this. Is there a chat bot in chat? Oh. Sell the Gleipnir? 500 free spins. Okay, let's go have some fun with some memes, shall we? This next chapter is actually pretty rough. It's not rough, but it can be a little scary sometimes, so we do want to be a little careful. Okay, let's see. Memes. Let's get all the memes. Let's get the memes. Okay. Alright. Bro, what is this meme? Okay. Always hear about worry... Okay. Always hear Manx worry about Jill and 𝗬𝗲𝗄 problem. Never hear Manx worry about the Fiona problem. Yeah, no, this is... I forget about this, but yeah, you're right. This is also a problem. 5% chance to crit Fiona. 94% chance to hit. 1 crit does more than our max HP. And of course, he doubles her. 9% chance she dies. So how do you avoid this 9% game over? Just put this guy in the Myrmidon's attack range as bait. Ileana weakened him to 5 HP. Didn't bait him. Jill with an unequipped weapon didn't bait him, but this guy can, with just base stats and full HP. He might even live. Oh, okay. You replace 𝗬𝗲𝗄 with anyone who can tank, and replace Nolan with anyone who can do damage alongside Jill to kill soldier. White lines show you movement, red lines show attacking. Jill does not move after attacking. This is very helpful. Leonardo moves next to Jill, rescues and moves. Volug moves above Jill, takes Leonardo and drops Leonardo 1 tile below Volug. Everyone lives in Fiona is far away from the approaching night. I hope this game doesn't end your Ironman Gauntlet. This is very helpful. Hey, could you try and see if there's a way to do this with Jill and 𝗬𝗲𝗄 in Chapter 5? Or 6, or whatever it is? Because I have a theory that there might be a way to send Volug up and prevent them from dying. But could you please send me this again when I'm on Radiant Dawn? Because I'm going to forget. And this is very nice. This is very helpful. I really like this. Yeah, no, I don't mind a little backseating when it's saving the gauntlet, so definitely remind me of this when we're approaching. Yeah, just send me this again, please, because I will be needing it. Ha! Father McGregor! Lady Erica, aren't you concerned about wearing such a short skirt into battle? Well, if a strong breeze comes by, and then you know. 𝗕𝗵 doesn't mind. That fucking smug look on his face. Oh my god! Look at this absolute unit of a man right here. Ooh, that's a good drawing. I love it. By the way, 𝗏𝗏𝗏 uploads all memes and fan art I get to the meme drive, which is linked. I'm pretty sure it's linked in the video description. Yeah, it's linked under memes. So if you ever want to like go and download the fan art, this GitHub is where 𝗏𝗏𝗏 puts all of our memes. So definitely, so if you want to go get it, now you know. Yeah, they added a fucking snake girl to Heroes, didn't they? Yeah, they did. They did. They're trying to rescue... Yeah, here she is. This is Jormungandr. Yeah. Has there been a single Fire Emblem Heroes OC that doesn't have gigantic tits? Because I feel like this is just... Like, this is just how they... But, I mean, whatever sells the orbs, I guess. That's funny. I like big rosters and I cannot lie. Because I play horribly, that's why. Romancing one of the biggest chats in the franchise. Come on. It's a bit of a creepy support, isn't it? When you see Tawna, Larshall, and 𝗏 getting too flirty with 𝗕𝗵, stay out of my territory. Are you winning, Garrick? Will I ever be as good as the old masters? Will I ever be as good as the old masters? Will I ever be as good as the old masters? I'm the best. Mangs, FE8 is the easiest game. It's the most trivial. Losing Colm in his joining chapter. 𝗕𝗵 getting killed kilolance in the face last stream. Didn't heal Tawna before the arena. 5 deaths last stream. Never won an Ironman of FE8. Didn't finish the Ironman. And outsped by PH that one time. What can I say? FE8 is my Achilles heel. Long live the king. Camilla fans mishearing Miss Innes. Innes is incest first class to Clown Town. Ah, yes, Prince Incest. FE8 is my kryptonite. It really is. Alright, so... we just got this guy right here. No! He joins you very conveniently at level 10, and you just get a guiding ring in his chapter before you get him. And I don't care. I don't care. This is the most optimal way to use Null. I feel like he should have just been a pre-promoted summoner. But, yeah. I mean, this is the way to use Null, and I think anyone else who says otherwise are just wrong. You want that summoner. Yeah, his stats aren't great. He's not a combat unit. Don't use him as one. But that's not what he's there for. He's there for staff access. Staff access. He's there for... My goodness, I am just misspeaking a lot tonight, aren't I? This allows him to use staves. And it lets him get a Phantom out. And Zero Luck is a little unfortunate, I will say. It's his weapon rank post-promo. Okay, CE. Summons are just god tier broken in this game because it's an expendable unit and enemies will always target a summon. It's a unit with provoke, which is just so insane. And it might not always die. Like it has, sometimes the enemies will actually miss it, so it'll dodge multiple hits. It is, like, summoners are just the best class in Sacred Stones, aside from like maybe paladins. I love them. Lesser known, donated $5. What's the point of Fiona? I understand having weak units, but Tellius feels like the worst culprit. Even Arcanea fodder have their uses. So the problem with Fiona is that she's bugged. Fiona, Donlot knows this. I don't know. Either her bases are too low or her level is too high. There is a bug with Fiona. She is not supposed to be the way she is. Does anyone here in chat know what the deal with Fiona is? Like, if you go into her stats, there's a bug with Fiona. She's missing 8 auto levels. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, she has level 1 bases. She is level 8, but she's supposed to auto level, but she's still stuck at level 1. So Fiona is way weaker than she should be. Furthermore, when you play on hard mode, experience gains are cut in half. This fucks over growth units. And it doubly fucks Fiona, because she's a level 8 unit with level 1 basis, so her experience gains are pitiful. That's the problem with Fiona. There is only one way to use Fiona, and that is to, like, taint with Petrify on a priest. That's the only way to make her viable. And even then, she's not that good. Anyway, no, I love him. He's great. S tier unit. I don't care. He's fantastic. Bobo Kana donated $5. Hey Mangs, I don't watch your streams a lot, but I wanted to know I love watching your videos. Good luck in the Ironman, and don't let my boy Null die. I make no promises, but I will try my best. Yeah, Fiona's just a bad unit, but yeah, she's also bugged, which is just not great. She's also just bugged. And that's why she feels so weird to use. Fiona has one good use. She gives you another Fanny. Yeah, I guess she does. That is true. She does give you another Fanny. We gotta give 𝗏𝗏 a Devil Axe. He needs to get S rank in Axis, like right now. Also, the Dragon Spare can actually be pretty nice here. There's a lot of, Amelia, where are you? I'm gonna keep the, Knight's Crest Honor, I think. Just in case. Let's give her the, Dragon Spare. There's Vibrance for her to kill on this map. And, let's also do a... I can put a Hammer in. Actually, no, let's... In case she dies, let's not lose the Hammer in with her, shall we? Kill Walter with the Dragon Spare. Probably will end up doing just that. Oh, we have an Angelic Robe. I think I'll save that for Erica, actually. Yeah, I'll probably save that for Erica. Keep 𝗏𝗏 for support. Dude, 𝗏𝗏's a mainstay in my army. I love him. Should you give Amelia an axe for when she promotes? Sure. Seth feels like the only FE8 unit with luck. Yeah, Seth's base luck is insane. Bro has 13 base luck. Look at the other units in my army. Almost no one has that luck. France, like, FE8 units in general have really low luck. I don't really know why. It's weird. Koba on 10 rubles. Fiona sure went downhill after divorcing Shrek. Alright, let's go. Sell your guiding ring. Yeah, I guess there's no point in having it anymore, is there? Ephraim's sister is in danger. Grados General 𝗙𝗏𝗏 has attacked Johanna Hall, forcing its surrender. Though Erica and her troop have left the hall, Grado forces pursue them relentlessly. Trapped in the burning desert, enemy forces close in from all sides. Oh yeah, we need guiding ring for 𝗏𝗏𝗏. This is true. With no time to wait for Frilla's troop, Ephraim leaves for Gehenna immediately. He must go to his sister's aid. Yeah, you need it for 𝗏𝗏𝗏. This is true. Alright, Chapter 15, Scorched Sand. I really like this map, despite it being a desert map. I just wish that the generals would charge you. I feel like this should have been a defense map. There's Johanna Hall. It's nothing but a ruin now. Blast. I don't know what's happened, but I better go to Erica and the others as soon as possible. I've discovered which of the greatest generals leads the forces surrounding the hall. Walter the Moonstone and 𝗙𝗏𝗏 the Tiger Eye, two of the strongest Empire's generals with near peerless forces. Above all else, we must rescue Princess Erica, and yet, if you fall, Prince Ephraim, we're all finished. As this accursed sand, most of the units can't get proper footing and are being slowed down. Mounted units are having the worst time, as their movement is being severely limited. Some of us can move better than others, though. A combination of magic wielders and sky riders would give us an advantage. Whatever we do, we must move cautiously. I understand. This is just like the battle for Renmo. We either rescue Erica or defeat all enemy troops. If we accomplish either goal, victory is ours. Let's move. That's not true. Rescuing Erica doesn't matter. You just gotta route. How goes it, 𝗙𝗏𝗏𝗏? Ah, Prince Lion. Thank you, Your Highness, for gracing me with your royal can stop. There's no need for you to put on airs. You were made general for your military prowess, not your flowery speech. And an honor it is. You know, Prince Lion, you got a lot of nerve. You really worked over your dear friend, the Princess of Renee. Are you satisfied? Is there some reason you ask? No, not really. Just wanted to see how you'd react, that's all. Erica's always been a very important person in my life. Both she and her brother have been friends of mine for a long time. Tell me, 𝗙𝗫𝗃, do you have any friends of speak up? Oh yeah, I got one. An old mercenary I fought with went by the name of Joshua. They don't even have a battle quote in this map, do they? Do they? Oh, they do. Okay, alright, I see. Oh, okay, they do. Yeah, they do. He was a fool and a scoundrel, but now that he's gone, I miss the lad. I didn't know where he's at or what he's doing, but... Do you miss that life? Do you ever want to be a mercenary again? To see him? Nope. The time we worked together was fun and all, but no. I don't want to end up another no-name mercenary and lying dead in a ditch. I'd rather serve the Great Empire and make a name for myself. I'm going to see how far my axe will take me, and then, one day you'll kill me and be emperor in my stead, is that it? It's alright. Think whatever you like if it helps you do your duty. As long as you do what I assign you to do, I'm happy. You know, that is not how it works, 𝗙𝗫𝗃. You can't just kill the prince and become the new king. But for now, I'm going. You know what you need to do. Yeah, leave it to me. I'm General 𝗙𝗫𝗃 the Tiger. I have the Greater Imperial Army, after all. Once my prey is within reach, I never let it escape. Too bad for the princess, but they've no chance of winning. Not at all. Okay. Hehehe. Lots of enemies. Here's Walter. Walter. Put away your foolish shield, Walter. Alright, and there's 𝗙𝗫𝗃. This guy is very scary. He's got a dragon axe. And I believe... Yes! Droppable devil axe. Let's fucking go. Yeah, I think I'll give the angelic robe to Erica. Ooh, okay. Actually low on deployment slots for once. Who should I... France, probably. It's a desert map. What level was Erica? I don't know. We'll find out soon. I gave her some levels. I think we can 𝗏𝗏𝗏 blast this, probably. Put 𝗏𝗏𝗏 here with a barrier. We could 𝗏𝗏𝗏 blast with Renek and 𝗏𝗏𝗏 support. That'd be kind of funny, actually. Ooh, I would like that. Only problem is he only has 11 speed, but it should be enough to double most of these guys, actually. On your last randomizer, this map was very difficult, and 𝗙𝗫𝗃 was a dangerous paladin. Was only able to beat him using summons to break the weapons. Yeah! That was fun. Thank you, faithful servant. I can Wasp Blast as well, I guess, but that's not as fun. Or I can Amelia Blast. That might even be more fun, actually. Yeah, we could Amelia Blast. With, because I think Renek needs to go up and start fishing for treasure. So I think that's probably better. Yeah, let's Amelia Blast. Promote Garrick. I could. But will I? I remember roughly where the treasure is. I can always bring up a map. Fishing in a desert map? You're such a joker, Megs. I know. Little trickster that I am. Prince Incest and Sela. I'm sorry. I'm absolutely powerless here. Erica, you have nothing to apologize for. We're not defeated yet. Johanna Hall has fallen. Billions must die. But if we can hold out until 𝗵𝗵𝗻 arrives, we still have a chance of victory. And reports place Lady Mirror at Prince Ephraim's side. It is my duty to protect her. I will not die without having fulfilled my obligation to her. You're right, I made a promise too. I told Ephraim I would live to see him again. We have to pull together, all of us. We just hold out a little longer. If we pool our strength now, I vow that we will all live to see our friends again. Alright, let's have a look at our princess, shall we? Erica, she's level 15. Okay, these are not terrible stats for her. 27 HP is not great though. Yeah, oh, she's alright, I guess. A little frail. She'll need that robe. We do need to be careful with her, though. She can die here. But you can also put her on the gate for some defense and avoid if you need, which is a nice way to level her up, actually. So that's nice. All right, let's look at Ines. I think he's a little slightly auto-leveled in this route. I think he's level 1 otherwise. I like Ines a lot, actually. I think he's a solid pre-promote. He's a great user of the 𝗕𝗏𝗏𝗏 because very few other archers in your army will have S rank in bows by the time you get the 𝗕𝗏𝗏𝗏. So Ines is a fantastic user of that bow, and he's just solid overall. Like, his stats are just good. He reminds me a lot of 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. He's just a solid pre-promoted sniper that can use silver bows from the get-go. Compare Ines and 𝗕𝗏𝗏𝗏. And he's comparable to her. 14, 16, 15, 10, 7, 11. And Ines has 15, 14, 15, 14, 10, 9. Yeah, he's better than her. He's better than her. What do you mean other archers? Yeah, okay, sorry. Other archer. It's Princess Incest, yeah. It's pretty much 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. And we like that. 𝗕𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 has a horse. This is true. And 𝗙𝗵𝗵𝗽𝗍, or 𝗙𝗵𝗵𝗽𝗍. You know, I feel bad for this guy. I feel like everyone, just whenever everyone looks at 𝗙𝗵𝗵𝗽𝗍, they're like, wow, not Pent, bad. But that's such a bad comparison because Pent is bonkers broken in FE7. And yeah, compared to Pent, he doesn't feel that great. But he's still a fantastic unit. He's a level 4 pre-promoted Sage. Good magic, good speed, good defense, good resistance. Every stat is above 10. His weapon ranks leave a little bit to be desired. He doesn't have A rank in staves like Pentas, but he has B rank in light, which I actually think is kind of nice. Yeah, his growth rates are not that great either, but they're definitely serviceable. Good to magic, good speed. They should have given him a heal here. I think that's a big mistake. And I think Erica's not a combo here, so yeah, he should have had a healing staff. But in Ephraim's, even in Erica's route, he's actually very good. You get him at level 1, I think. I will admit, he's a little boring. Pentis has so much more drip than him, so everyone just constantly compares him to Pent, and that's why he fell short. But 𝗙𝗵𝗏𝗏𝗏 is still one of the better pre-promotes in this game, I think. A pre-promoted Sage is insanely good. I still prefer the nuclear warhead that is Loot. Yeah, Loot is much better than 𝗙𝗵𝗏𝗏𝗏 if you train her, obviously, but he's still a really good pre-promote. Pent at home. Yeah, that's what everyone thinks about him. It's so sad. Fly a unit over to him? My bro, have you seen my death counter? There's no flyers left, my man. 𝗙𝗏𝗏 is the only flyer we'll get. Yeah, he should have had a hot wife. That would have been cool. Let's Amelia Blasts. Blast, Amelia blasts, Amelia blasts, Amelia blast, blast, blast. Oh, forgot to taint with Renak. Johanna Hall has fallen! Billion must die. I wonder what's become of Queenish Mare. You there, take this and do some good with it. Nice, Master Seal. Let's go. Subbed. Should have put her on the fort. Nah. Yeah, I'm gonna rush everyone up, I think. And we're definitely gonna do, yeah, so here there's a myriad of different things you can do with these guys. I think there's going to be a bunch of Pegasus Knights coming, but you could definitely put Erica on the fort, and she will do pretty decently here. You can also send 𝗙𝗵𝗏𝗏𝗏 and Ines west, but I think it's probably better to just have them... I think clearing a path with 𝗙𝗵𝗏𝗏𝗏 here is probably for the best, so I'll just put Erica here. You can also put Erica here and put Ines here, and then have him, like, help her out, but I'm not sure if it's a good idea for now. So I think I'll just move left. think it's better to have the thunder here. Oh, we don't even have... Oh, well, hey, look at that. Nice. You can just go buy a heal staff right here. Yeah, let's just go this way. Is this the best desert map? I actually think this map is pretty good. As far as the desert map goes, out of all the GBA desert maps, this might actually be my favorite. 𝗕𝗓𝗄𝗏 donated $2. This is more plains than deserts? Yes. The best desert maps in Fire Emblem are the ones that doesn't have a lot of desert in them. Fuck. I hope I didn't mess up my 𝗕𝗵𝗽𝗲𝗍𝗍. Now, I'm pretty sure that enemy seizing Johanna is not a game over, right? I feel like this map should have been a defense map. No, there's no events that makes you game over if they take the castle. There should have been, in my opinion. And yeah, these Wyverns can be pretty nasty. Oh my goodness. Oh! Yeah, Johanna fell, so I guess no. That barrier stuff is keeping her alive, but one of these mages are gonna have a Luna, I just know it. What was even the plan here with Emilia? Do I look like a guy with a plan? I just want to get her to 20 so I can promote her and make her good. Yeah, I'm so glad I gave her that level. That 1 point of HP truly was worth it. Just promote her. I think if she survives this, she's earned her promo. She's still alive. She's still alive. Nice strats. Thank you. Hyperion donated 6767. Okay, there's no Luna. I'm surprised by Sacred Stone's restraint. I really am. Barrier staff saved her life. Barrier staff saved her life. Ranger will kill her. I worry that they will, yes. Ah, no, come on! Come on! There's another one, no, come on! She still lives! Okay, I think we survived now, because the enemy heals at the end of their turn. Whew. Whew. That was scary. That was very, very, very frightening. Yeah, that was scary. I think she has definitely earned that promo now. All right, guys. What are we doing here? General, right? We have to general. I'll do a poll just for fun, but we have to do general. General. I'll do a poll. We have to do it. We have to do generals, surely. Da, 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 da. Yeah, we already have a great knight, so general makes more sense, I think. Yeah, 70% general. Yeah, that's what I thought. All right, let's go. Let's go. 20 strength. Oh my god. Let's go, Amelia. She can wield swords now. Alright, we gotta heal her up, and then we gotta rescue 𝗤𝗚𝗃 out of there. �13 defense as a general. Isn't it wonderful? Alright, Javelin Hand Axe, let's go. Wow, what a great hero. There's a zoomer in your house? Where? Alright, I'm married to one. When I told her it was 6-7 days, she actually laughed. Ooh, give me the spin. Yeah! What level is your wife? I think she's 25. Yeah, I love the 𝗤𝗚𝗃. They're so good. Fuck! Actually, 876. Wow. I bet you're fun at parties. Let's go. Let's take and drop. Let's get the fuck out of here. We do not want to put null in any range of any rangers, so let's just do this. Now, I don't think phantoms can find treasure, but I don't want to test this, so... Okay, so we got two... I think it's fine for 𝗙𝗵𝗃 to move over here. Yeah, I think it's fine to do this. I want to get away from Johanna because those Wyverns are scary. Oh, they can find treasure? Okay. Why sent a phantom there and not bait or nomad trooper? Good question. Yeah, I'll just kill the rangers with Amelia and Ross. It's fine. Whoop. Because you have no flyers, you can't get the silver card. Ah, you're right. I can't. Shit. That is true. I forgot about that. Yeah, you need a flyer to get the silver card. That sucks. Unless you don't get the warp staff in this map, do you? When do you get warp? I think you get it in a few chapters from now. Actually, no, I think you can get the silver card, actually. Oh, thank you. The power couple is here. Ross and Amelia. Too bad about Ewan, though. Too bad about Ewan. I should probably send Garcia down to help. Walter can be a little scary sometimes. Warp is top left of this map. Oh, we might be able to get it then. We might be able to get it then. You can get the silver card without a flyer. Yeah, I seem to recall too if you like move at the bottom of the thing. Okay, very good to know. Very good to know. We might as well just bring up the map just to see. Like, it's better than trying to remember everything, you know. Let's see. Let's see if we can get it. Let's see. Boy, that is bad resolution. Yeah, you can get it. Dude, I need to get a better resolution map. Holy shit, that is the worst map I've ever seen. Let's see. Oh, that's better. Yeah, you can get the silver card without a flyer, so that's fine. Yeah, should be fine. Okay, should be doable. Ooh, let's go 𝗙𝗵𝗽𝗍. Look at her go. Amelia Boots? Nah, come on. Come on. Amelia Boots, really? Amelia Boots is necessary? Is it though? Is it really necessary, chat? I don't know. Let's go. I might need another javelin. Let's see. I think there's treasure here. Yeah, 𝗏𝗏𝗃. We can get the 𝗏𝗏𝗃. That's definitely something we want to get. There you go. Might actually be nice to have on Renak just in case. Noel donated $10. Amelia needs a new pair of Air Jordans. Let's do a poll for it. Let's do a poll. Who gets boots? Let's see. Let's do Amelia. Save for Cyrene. Cyrene boots might actually be really nice. Who else? What should we do? Do Zell, really? 𝗏𝗏𝗃, that's a good one. And who else? Renak. I actually really like that. Renak for boots is kind of cool. I like giving them to Tethys as well. I vote for 𝗏𝗏𝗃 to deal with the stupid Gorgons. Boots for 𝗏𝗏𝗃 might unironically be pretty good. Oh, nice. Okay, so they can't reach down there. That's good to know, actually. Alright, I'm just gonna beta Wyvern with the Phantom. Hey, we get to see the goated summoner attack animations. Let's go. We're broke, we should sell them for 4K. Sounds like great advice. According to this ancient document, there was a huge battle here long ago. Every day I'm out here digging up ancient weapons or artifacts out of the sand. There's still more to be found, of that you can be sure. It's even said a long-dead sage left a copy of a 𝗦𝗏𝗱 tome out here. Oh, but I won't give that to anyone if I find. Not a chance. Oh yeah, now that has to go to Amelia. Maybe we'll keep Duzel around, actually. She does support with Amelia. Met this tome from 𝗏𝗏𝗃. It's good to give on a unit that we plan to train a lot, for sure. Faithful Servant donated $5. In the randomizer, you can get 4 boots. I gave 3 of them to my General Seth. On the other hand, Amelia is a pre-promoted general with the worst stats. True. Terrible unit. Medistone for Erica? Not a bad idea, honestly. If I'm going to train Erica, it's probably a good idea to do that. Let's go, Amelia. Generals are bad and need the move. Do they, though? Do they really? Honestly, Metistone for Cyrene. I kind of like that one. Because Cyrene is my only flyer. She'll need the most... Like, I kind of want to give her boots, too, honestly. Yeah, now begins the Pegasus spam. That's why we gotta get Eric out of here before that happens. Well, time to train some, oh shit, we didn't give her, we didn't bring a sword down here. Oh well. Amelia. General Duzel. Seems like you've grown quite comfortable with the spear. Yes, sir, I have, thank you. You did well to choose the spear as your weapon. It suits your height well. It also extends your reach and enables you to strike your foe. Move more force even than a sword could bring to bear in a battle. All weapons have their own unique characteristics. You're familiar with the idea that some weapons are strong against others? Isn't that what they call the weapon triangle? Yes, it is, and from the looks of things, your affinity for the spear is quite good. If you continue to practice, you should continue to improve and grow stronger. Really? Well, that makes me happy. To begin with, the spear is quite a deep weapon, yet the attacks comprise 3 surprisingly simple movements. Right step, left step, and thrust. Right step, left step, and thrust. I'm following you. Excellent. But listen, Amelia. Yes? Because they are so simple, they are easy to learn but tough to perfect. They are the strongest and most pure of techniques. When you practice them, practice perfecting each gesture. And remember, the spear is a subtle and powerful weapon. Yes, sir. Now, it goes without saying that other weapons have their good points too. Swords are easy to use, all-purpose weapons, and axes possess devastating strength. You should learn how to use each weapon type. If you can master them all, you'll be an unstoppable force. That is, of course, if you can overcome your own natural affinities. To begin with, you should work on mastering one weapon type. Then you can gradually change weapons until you can use them all. That's what I have done, you understand? That's called being multi-proficient. I'd like to tell you more about different weapons, but that lecture must wait. Wow, General 𝗏𝗏, you know so much about weapons, don't you? I didn't even realize how caught up I've become. Alright. What is it? Where are you rushing off to? I want to practice the things you told me about. The basics? Right, left, thrust, right? That's correct, but I'm happy to see you so enthused, but don't you have a reason to... Do you have a reason to rush so? Well, there's someone, one of the Knights of Renée, to whom I don't want to lose. Ah. It's not that we're going to fight or anything, or that I want to defeat him or anything. It's just that we're kind of keeping track of the other's progress, and it's just a thing we do. I see. I think that should prove to be a good source of motivation, then. Get to it. I think she's talking about Franz, yeah. Yes, sir. Oh, I think I'll go and practice over there. I'm nervous to fight him in front of you, so I'm going to practice on my own. I'll be back to show you later. All right, understood. Great, see you later. Haha, such energy. I feel energized just being around her. She's just a girl now, but someday she'll be a woman of grace and beauty. Oh, that face. Where have I... Wait, could it be? Yes, I remember now. That's definitely it. Amelia, where could she... I think he, like, remembers her mother? No, I'm not sure. Creepy? He's just being like an old grandpa. He's like, yeah, you're gonna be very pretty one day. Doesn't have to be a creepy thing to say, I think. I think when you get to a certain age, it's okay to say that. Don't say it when you're 30. You can say it when you're like 50. Because then you're just the dad, you know? Yeah, he remembers her mom. Yeah, it's like he's like a wholesome grandpa. He doesn't mean it in a creepy way. All right, let's go get the killer bow. I agree that going up to a young girl and saying you'll be pretty one day is very creepy behavior. But when you're coming from a position of like a grandpa like 𝗏𝗏, I think it takes on a whole different meaning. How many games have sword generals? Radiant Dawn? Has it? 𝗏𝗏 is actually 30? No, he's not 30. He has to be at least 50. Do we have official ages for the Sacred Stones units? I know some Fire Emblem games have that. FE1 had sword generals. This is true. It had sword armors, actually. Cool. FE1, FE4, FE5, FE8, FE9, FE10, FE17. Wow, that's more than I thought. Holy shit. I think 𝗏𝗏 can probably head down again. 𝗏𝗏 and 𝗏𝗏 have ages. I don't know about the rest. The 𝗏𝗏 must be in his 50s too, surely. Now, I know there's going to be a big death squad coming up very soon, so I need to be careful about that. Gotta be careful with Erica. Oh, there's Pegasus Knights too that we gotta be careful about. Honestly, leaving 𝗏𝗍 on like a throne and having him deal with all the Pegasus Knights might be our best option here. Yeah, training X rank, let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna give Erica the angelic robe. Don't you worry, I will. 0 hit. Yeah, Amelia's support maxed. And Ross is not doubling. Yeah, 10 speed on Ross. Not great. Can we give Amelia one? Oh, we're training Amelia with the Devil Axe. Of course we are. Dustla is 47. Okay. Good to know. Oh, we're using the double axe. Slowest warrior in the East. Yeah, Eclipse is such a waste of time. Ow! Yeah, we're getting the fuck out of here. We are definitely getting the fuck out of here. Yeah, let's get that Angelic Robe. I'll do the talk eventually, but first things first. Heal her up. Don't worry, don't worry. Yeah, I think 𝗠𝗓𝗍 can deal with all these Pegasus Knights. It's nice to get his Animatome up to S rank so he can use the Excalibur, which you get, I think you get after this map. So, getting him some, I think, does Thunder give double weapon experience in this game? I keep forgetting. It does not, no. Hellfire gives 2, actually, so maybe I should have used that. Alright, what's the next treasure we want to pick up? Probably the Swift Soul. Or maybe we should just go grab the Energy Ring over here, the Body Ring. Okay, we are lacking 1 range. We do have a hand axe here, which is nice. Who needs the Body Ring? I don't know. Probably Amelia. Strength, skill, luck. Let's go. More Amelia maxing, let's go. I should focus on the javelin wielding guys. But I also want to stay within... I'll shoot this guy down with Ross. Sell Amelia! Kib is the buyer? Oh, guys, stop it. Dude, Amelia is like one of my main units right now, so don't think that's gonna... Amelia's here to stay, buddies. This song is giving me brain damage? I like this song. It's good. It plays a lot. Strength skill for 𝗍𝗵. Let's go. Get us on the Kaga files. Oh yeah, this map song is great. It's better than Distant Plains, that's for sure. Alright, let me get something to drink. I'll be back soon. Alright, did anyone die yet? Hey, Sailor got hit once. Okay. Phantom died. RIP. Hey! Stop that, Sailor. I sent a couple of messages to your meme email. Some tips on chapter 6 and 9 in FE10. Hope they help. Cool, thank you. I'll have a look. I hate that 𝗙𝗵𝗽𝗏 has worse boss quotes. Yeah, I guess so, actually. You get, yeah, you don't get Vulture's quote at all, and you don't get, yeah. Erica's round has cooler story elements, actually. Yeah, 𝗦𝗵𝗽𝗍 HP is really bad. Really bad at this point. She's so bad. How has 𝗦𝗵𝗽𝗍 survived this long? She's so... Oh! Ah! Oh! If you live on the battlefield, you know this day. What? Oh, I should have promoted him. I don't think I kept the hero crest on him. Damn. Garrett gone. Garrett gone. All because he got hit by a 19. I've been playing the bad guy mod of FE8 lately, and seeing the normal crew feels so unusual to me. Oh, you mean the Dark Stone? Ah, he doesn't have healing on him? None the fuck? Well... I'm pretty sure. What's your magic? 10? 8? I think I can reach him if 𝗦𝗫𝗃 gets a, yeah, if I do this... I'm just gonna barrier for experience at this point. I don't care. Maybe we can do 𝗏𝗏 versus 𝗥𝗂𝗏𝗏. He has a Sword Slayer. He deals effective damage. He also kind of sucks. Why is there a skill on FE8? Wait, what? Oh no, he had the fist! No! 𝗏𝗏, come back! 𝗏𝗏, no! It's okay. 𝗏𝗏 ran away with the physic, god damn it. I forgot. I had a plan and then I immediately overrided that plan in my mind. Erica! Brother? Is that really you? You're not some phantom, are you? No, it's really me. Hold, enemies approach. 𝗙𝗵𝗽𝗏, even when we were children, you were always there to protect me. Pretty unspectacular quote, if I may say so myself. Alright, let's go get the body ring. There you go. Actually, I need to get Null the fuck away from there because there's going to be a huge death squad coming in from that side. Prince Incest. Good old Prince Incest, am I right? Amelia's gonna kill the Demon King. Bold of you to think she'll survive past Last Hope. Prince Incest would not have stood for this. Oh. Last Cope. I'm actually excited for Last Cope. That's a great map. That's one of the reasons I want to do an FE8 balance, because I would love for enemies to spawn in, like, I wouldn't increase the number of enemy spawns in Last Cope, but I would want them to spawn from multiple positions, because I feel like one of the issues with Last Cope is that enemies spawn from the same 3 locations, and it's very easy to, like, block them. And I would love for enemies to, like, spawn from the stairs and stuff. I always wanted that to be the case. Yeah, Last Cope, enemies box up too much. It's too easy to just choke it. Also, Mansell is never really threatened. I always wanted, like, assassins to spawn from the walls behind him, or from the stairs behind him. I always thought that would be cool. Yeah, it's the nighttime defense map. Manx knows well about choking. I don't know what you're talking about, PH. Cool. Let's go 𝗏𝗏𝗏. We need to get S rank on 𝗏𝗏𝗏 so he can wield the Garm. Boo-doo. This game really needed a Boris, absolute Giga with 20 plus defense. Does it though? I mean, it's FE8. That would have just trivialized the game. The Eclipse just killed my Phantom. I've never seen that happen before. That's so funny. That's so funny. I've never seen that happen before. Bro, that's hilarious. Let's go. Alright, we need to deal with that Devil X Berserker. He's super scary. We need, yeah, we need to make sure we have 𝗍𝗵𝗽𝗍𝗍 support for him. And Ross support. You know what? You know what? 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏's never gonna get through this forest on her own. I'm gonna do this for her. Who is your best units at the moment? Amelia is probably my best unit, I'd say. Just look at those stats. At least in terms of war combat. Garcia is really strong too. Ross is good, but he's slow. So that is not great. First ever recorded kill by Eclipse. Might be. Might very well be. We also got to get 𝗍𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. I think I have a short bow for him, if I remember correctly. I think short bows give a double weapon experience in this game. It would be good to get his... does it? Yes, it does. It gives 2 weapon experience, so we actually want 𝗍𝗏𝗏𝗏 to have a short bow on him. Yeah, I got it right here. Oh. Oh! I didn't realize I put her in range. Holy shit, man. Damn! Whew! Yeah, she'll be fine. I don't think anything else can reach her, but that was just a little unexpected. I thought I put her out of his range, but I guess I miscalculated. 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏's donated 10 true super chat. Mengs, if you make new units for FE8 balance patch, please make sure your subscribers submit the ideas with interesting backstory. It would be nice to inspire writing skills in your audience. That would turn it into a 𝗍𝗵𝗽, and which is not what I think people would want. No, I'm sorry, 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏, that's not a good idea at all. You know how many Shadow Lords we would get? Stop it! Stop killing my Phantom! I could have lost Amelia. No, so 𝗏𝗏𝗏, okay. You think that sounds like a good idea, but let me tell you why that's not a good idea. Have you seen my 𝗍𝗵𝗽𝗍𝗍? That's the kind of units we'd get. It would turn into a mess, trust me. It would turn into an... Oh yeah, there's the death squad. It's a big one. Yeah, just trust me, buddy. You don't want that. You don't want that. Back to the fort. Yeah, it would be Shadow Lord, the Shadow Lord video by Con100. Does the battle axe give extra weapon experience? Let me check. It does not. Does any axe at all give extra weapon experience? Let me see. Yeah, the steel axe gives 2 actually. I should get a steel axe out for Dostla so he could get to S rank in. Oh, I don't have any. Oh, okay. No, battle axe does not give 2 weapon experience. Only steel axe does, and devil axe actually. Okay, so Amelia almost died. That was fun. Let's go heal her up. All steel weapons give 2 weapon experience, which is actually pretty nice, yeah. Yeah, devil axe gives 7. That's great. Gives me that. Yeah, I mean, I could have lost Amelia, actually. There was a chance of her dying. Very low one, but it was there. Yes, yes, yes. Give me that Eclipse Tome as well. It gives 8, actually, so that's 16 on a kill. I don't think Ducel talks to Walter. No, I don't think he does at all. Let's go. Why not? Fight him a little bit. Put your spear away, Walter. Walter. Put your spear away, Walter. It should be pretty, with the Hellfire giving extra weapon experience, it should be fairly easy for Sela to reach S rank, I think, in this chapter, so we can use the Excalibur on him. Yeah, I'm making a save state in case the Pierce glitch. You're a stepping stone and I'm moving up. Don't take it personally. Hey. Approved taint, yeah. I've no use for these bloodless minnows. Give me prey that will sate my bloodlust. I hunger! Ooh! How about this prey? Ho 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 ho! Skill. Great. Bye, Walter. Walter. Bye, Walter. Go on the gate, Solo. Yeah, they're not gonna hit you now. So I believe you can steal this. Yeah, you can steal his Hoplon Guard with Renak, right? Pretty sure you can. Yeah, I know it's a route map. I know, but they're not everyone moves. So yeah, don't worry. I'm gonna try and get the treasure. Yeah, if I can steal his shield, then it should be fine, actually. Yeah, we can probably head over here now, looking for an Erica. Bro, Inna's just soloing Kaelak over here. Let's go. I thought Renak charges you 100 gold for each stolen item. No, you're probably getting him confused with Volk. Volk actually will charge you for opening chests and doors, which I discovered on one of my Ironmans because I run out of money. That was very gold. And it's funny too is that the treasure chest which he was supposed to open actually had that money in it, which, you know. That was like the insult to injury right there. Yeah, leave the Wyvern. And then we'll leave him alone. We'll wait a little bit, I think. Oh, would you look at that? Huh. He doesn't take crit anymore. Let's go, 𝗏𝗏. Not getting the Hoplon guard. I can. He drops it, so it should be fine. He drops it, so shouldn't be a problem at all. Heal Amelia? I did. She's healed. Don't worry. Do not worry. She will be healed. You didn't? I didn't? Pretty sure I healed her. Did I not? Oh, I healed 𝗫𝗵𝗽𝗍. Oh well. It happens. Surely you healed her. I thought I did. Get in that S rank. Well. Yeah, I think this is like the last big squad that spawns. I don't think there's much in the way of... Are we gonna see Are we gonna see Sure Strike proccing? That'd be so cool. It doesn't do anything, but it'd be funny if it did. Why is there a skull on Prince Incest? Oh, let's go. Warp. Fuck. That's not good. Oh, that's not good at all. That is not good at all. Are we gonna be okay? I don't think 𝗏𝗏 tanks a hit from 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. Hit points, strength, skill, and defense. Yeah, I got a little too excited there. That was definitely my bad. Yeah, he one-shots 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. I guess I can risk... He doesn't kill 𝗏𝗏𝗏. No, he does not kill 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, like, do this, I guess. Oh, I could have just physicked. Yeah, this is true. I could have just physicked. There was no need to do this. I didn't get the boots yet. No, I didn't. Ah, shit. I hope he still gets the... I hope he still gets the boosts. Please tell me he still gets the boosts, right? He'll deal with the berserk. Okay, I did not heal Amelia. Good to know. I will, though. Don't worry. Rescue within us? I just did, so it should be fine. By the way, a bit off topic, but me and my wife went to see the Backrooms yesterday. If you've been contemplating getting it or going to see it, you absolutely should. Phenomenal movie. Really weird movie. But very fun. The Backrooms, yeah. The Backrooms movie. 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏, there was a lot of 𝗏𝗏𝗏s in the crowd. It's kind of funny. Yeah, it was a very, very good movie. I was very impressed by it. You're being converted into a 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏? Yeah. So if you've been meaning to watch it, you absolutely should. Perfect. Zoomer Unk. Yeah, it's premiering in theaters all over the world now. It's made by a YouTuber called Kane, who's 20. It's kind of funny. And me and my wife also started watching a new anime, 𝗙𝗵𝗽𝗄𝗃. One of the most wholesome animes I've ever seen. So adorable. Like, we are loving it. We watched like 9 episodes so far, and we love it so much. It is such a cute show. A very good show to watch for this one, kids. Yeah, Spikes, it's so charming. Ha! Look! The Phantom dodged. Yeah, don't spoil it, by the way. We're only on, like, episode 7 or 8. So don't spoil the show for me, please. Whew! Imagine missing a Phantom. Yeah, it's kind of funny. Yeah, I know it's been out for 5 years, but I'm just saying, don't spoil it, please. Like, don't be an asshole. Like, I haven't... Oh! Okay. Let's go steal the... Ooh, okay. Let's go and take this. And we also finished Fire in Season 2. Gotta be honest, Season 2 was a little slower, and it's also very short. Wasn't spectacularly impressed with that, but... Ah, fuck, I forgot to heal 𝗏𝗏 again. Shit. Okay, well, Renak, you're gonna have to fight 𝗏𝗏 now. Have fun, buddy. Have you watched 𝗙𝗵𝗽𝗏? I have not. Only, like, the first episode. I know PH really wants me to watch it. Peak moment when Lloyd said it's spying time. Yeah, that's really good. I mean, oh my god. Anya's so adorable, though. Little baby that can read minds. It's a very wholesome show because, like, it is a spy show, but it also has some pretty cool, like, lessons about being a dad, which I think is really cool. Like, every show has some kind of lessons about, like, how to be a dad and a mom. You know, aside from the fact that the mom is a crazy assassin and the dad is a spy, which maybe they shouldn't have kids, but, like, that's just for the action element of it. But there's always some lesson on, like, how to raise a daughter, which I think is incredibly wholesome. Full Metal Alchemist. My wife showed me like 3 to 4 episodes of Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, and then we didn't watch. It just kind of fell off. I didn't dislike it. It was pretty decent. Good action scenes. I know. The main character, Edward Elric or whatever, he looks like Ford, which I thought was kind of funny. Ugh. 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 I think I'll equip. Probably go back a little bit here. Oh shit, I thought the Berserker was in range of Erica. Okay. Sad, I didn't get the Dragon Axe. If you kill him before he swaps his weapon, you get a Dragon Axe. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood starts off very slow, but gets more interesting. I like the first few episodes. Get him, Renak. Let's see. We haven't gotten the silent staff yet. Although. Steal the elixir. Does he have one? He doesn't. Let's go, 𝗏𝗏𝗏. Oh, come on. Come on. There's some items I haven't gotten yet, like this, oh. I guess I missed it? Oh, I literally, like, missed it by a hair. Don't worry, I'll head around with Renak and get all the shit. Come on, 𝗏𝗏𝗏, kill him. Kill him, 𝗏𝗏𝗏! Fuck! Come on! There you go. Silent Staff. I like Hunter x Hunter. That's an old one. I'll kill him eventually. I'm watching Hunter x Hunter right now while you're watching a stream. Okay. Yeah, we just gotta let 𝗏𝗏𝗏 kill this guy. Come on. There you go. Give Erica the kill? Nah, I don't think so. Come on, 𝗏𝗏𝗏. Come on, 𝗏𝗏𝗏. Yes! Blast. A bit more and the crown would have been mine. Oh, 𝗏𝗏𝗏 has my physics, right. Res. Let's go. Alright, let's just go and get the treasure. Just gotta try and stay out of range of this, stay out of range of this guy. I think we can trick him away with the Phantom, probably, so we can get the 𝗦𝗍𝗱. Let's see, where are the boots? Okay, they're on the fort. So yeah, we might actually want to, like, drag this guy away with the Phantom. I think that's probably a good idea. No, don't kill him. Alright, we got the Swift Soul, guys. No! Oh, no! Oh my god, that's so dumb. I love it. There's the 𝗦𝗍𝗱. This boosts your growth rates by 5%, by the way. In case you wanted to know. And there's the silver card. Very nice to have. Looks like we got it anyway. So I'm feeling with Erica, I don't think we're gonna do basic boring bitch 𝗕𝗵𝗻 supports. I think we're gonna support her with the 2 pre-promotes. I think that's probably for the best. And we need to do Natasha null, actually. That's also important because null and Natasha don't have many support partners. Seth Erica support is peak. I like it, but I'm not using Seth, so. You don't want to warp Renak to get the silver card? My man, are you not looking at the screen? I got the silver card. You get the silver card by stepping here. Yeah, we gotta support Eric up with Prince Incests here. That's very important. No, you can't trade with the Phantom. You can't. You can't. Master, no! I know you. You're Natasha from the temple. Yes, I remember seeing you many times back in 𝗏𝗏𝗏, but this is the first time we've actually ever spoken. I don't know what it is, but clerics and mages seems to be like oil and water. And we mages can be an enigmatic bunch at times, shadowy and sinister. Or at least that's how I always imagined you clerics saw us. Oh no, I never... Well, no, you're right. We had a few dealings with the mages, but that's in the past. I have a question for you, Master No. I think I can guess. It's about the sacred stones and Prince Lion, isn't it? It is. My mentor died trying to warn us about the threat of our sacred stones pose. So her mentor is like Conor McGregor, right? No, Father McGregor, not Conor McGregor. I want to know the truth. What is Emperor Vigard up to? What is Prince Lion's role in all this? There are as many truths out there as there are people to tell them. Perhaps it's better to choose which truth with which you are most comfortable. In the eyes of your mentor, I would imagine we must have seen quite evil. He imagined our magical studies using the sacred stones were sacrilege. I suspect he quite loathed the ancient mages he called dark. You're wrong. My mentor wasn't like that at all. And this war is the direct result of all your dark magic research? Well, I suppose you're right about that. Your magic stems from faith and the unknowable, the divine presence. In contrast, dark magic stems from knowledge, from understanding. We distrust what we do not understand, and we strive to know the unknowable. Perhaps our disciplines truly are incompatible. Interesting support. Yes, peak. Life is a fickle beast, is it not, old man? Why are you so solemn, Renak? You can't win battles if you've no hope. This journey has taught me the hollowness and the transience of life's pleasure. And to what end do we toil on this unforgiving earth? Why do we live?
Why do we live? Well, if you're not alive, then you're dead. And if you're dead, you can't eat. And what am I saying? I think I must be getting hungry. I wonder what's for dinner. My belly's a rumbling.
It must be nice to have no worries other than what to eat, old man. And not just you either. I'm sure that a certain young lady has nothing to worry about either.
What's that? Do you mean Princess 𝗤𝗲𝗲𝗏? That girl believes the world would turn out just as she envisions it. I doubt the word worry even has any meaning to her in the first place.
What a completely envious position to be in. I may not look it now, but I'm the son of a wealthy 𝗓𝗄 merchant. I believe you could move the world if you but had the gold. Money was everything, and with money, nothing was beyond my reach. I adored money. I loved money, you see.
What good fortune that your father was a thriving merchant.
That's just it. There are people who can do anything without any money at all. She's overbearing and egotistical, yet she has us all jumping through hoops. That's a skill normal people don't possess.
That's Princess 𝗤𝗲𝗏. She makes the impossible possible. You're with her because she made a deep impression on you too, right?
A deep impression? It's more like I'm in shock and my brain's been frozen.
What? Your brain's frozen? That'll never do. Did you forget to wear a hat? Let me at it. It'll thaw out.
Knock it off. I was speaking figuratively, you know, as in not literally. You're too strong to joke around like that. Stop it.
Wahaha, just teasing you.
What a pair the two of you make. You know, you're the only one who can keep up with Princess 𝗤𝗲𝗏𝗏, old man. These reports are so fucking good. So, Renak, we finally meet again. Do you remember our agreement? Princess 𝗤𝗲𝗏𝗏, of course I remember, but surely this isn't the place for a dance-off, is it? Stop your complaining. You will make yourself available at my leisure, sir. Now then, shall we dance? Are you serious? In this place? It's preposterous. It's ridiculous. Very well, let us begin. Yes, yes, I know what happens next. Oh, brother. 1, 2, 3. Slow, slow, quick, quick, slow. They didn't even do the close speech slow command. Ah, you. Not bad. They are fucking... No good. Very good, actually. You can dance. You're much better than I imagined you'd be. Thank you. My father was a merchant. We found ourselves invited to many balls. Just like I'm going to invite you to my balls later. And it was my job to dance with the wives and daughters of his associates. I found that I had a taste for it, and with practice I improved my skill. Is that so? I see, it's not that fair you kept that secret. Do these guys get married in their A support? I think they do. Your dance skills were quite adequate. Your treatment of ladies, however, is still sorely lacking. Next. Uh-oh, I really have no time to chat. I must be going. Farewell. Wait a minute, Renak. Oh, I don't know why, but I'm quite vexed. Master 𝗠𝗓𝗍. Master? Oh, I'm sorry, Princess Erica. It's alright. Were you praying? Not exactly. It's called 𝗏𝗏𝗍. 𝗏𝗏𝗍? Yes. What is it? Is it something to do with 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗍's cultural history? Yes, in a sense. Think of it as a kind of wish. A very pure wish. It's a wish that expands far beyond individual desire. I see. I don't claim to understand, but it sounds very interesting. If you don't mind, I'd like to hear more about it later. If you like. Yes, I would. Okay. Erica, I know this might seem sudden, but I've decided I must protect you for a while. What? What do you mean by that? It was a difficult situation at 𝗓𝗏𝗏𝗏. I must admit that I owe you much help for that day. I see. So now I've decided to protect you in battle. I don't know how to say this, but it's unacceptable that I remain indebted to you. You and your fool pride. Regardless, you can count on me. No arrow can reach all enemies, but I guarantee your safety. Will you accept my oath? Sure, I accept. Thank you, Prince Innes. Follow me then. Wait a moment, Innes. You're an archer. Wouldn't it make more sense if you stayed behind me? Wah wah. Prince Incest protecting Prince Ephraim and Erica. Kill off 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 to get the A support? Sacrilege! Sacrilege! How do I send memes? mangsmemes@gmail.com. Alright, let's just overflow some supports. Maybe we should do the 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. do 𝗙𝗵𝗽𝗀𝗃 from. Actually, Amelia has... Okay, so Amelia can get 𝗬𝗨 support. That's good to know. 𝗬𝗨, do you have a moment? Ephraim, of course. Were you thinking about 𝗏𝗏 just now? You looked so distracted. I wonder, was it the wrong decision to send you fighting against 𝗏𝗏?
No need to worry. My reasons for leaving 𝗏𝗏 are my own. It doesn't matter who I'm fighting. My resolve won't be weakened.
That's good to hear. Actually, I'm here for a rematch. I have no idea how you beat me last time, but this time, I can do it.
Looks like you haven't learned your lesson yet. You know, they used to call me Obsidian. I was one of the Imperial Three. I'm not about to let a young punk like you best me at the spare.
Alright, cool. Amelia, go kill the Wyvern. Is it pronounced 𝗏𝗏? Grotto? 𝗏𝗏? 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 I don't fucking know. Mangs, did you see my message that replied to you asking me if 1996 was my birth year? I have no idea what you're talking about. Erica! Brother! You've done well, Erica. Thanks to you, Ephraim. Ah, wait a moment. I have something to give you. These are the sacred twin relics of Johanna, the Ice Sword 𝗏𝗏𝗃 and the Wind Blade Excalibur. Johanna's sacred twins? It seems like we're too late. Johanna has fallen. How many times is this mentioned? Yes, and Queen Ishmael died, resisting 𝗏𝗏. Now that we have at last been reunited once again, perhaps this would be a good time to share information. I'm sure we are all most anxious to learn of what has happened. I love how she just shows up here. Alright, 𝗏𝗏𝗃 is okay. Definitely not my... I wish it had some crit. It has 18 might, which is nice, and rest plus 5 can be good for Erica, but... Excalibur, that's the shit right there. 10 crit, 18 might, 90 hit, plus 5 speed. This is such a good weapon. I see unfamiliar faces among you here, so allow me to introduce myself. I'm Ephraim, Erica's brother and Crown Prince of Renee. I'm Princess 𝗨𝗏𝗃 of Rowston. The pleasure is mine, of course. I'll begin by telling you of how we fared in our mission. We seized 𝗏𝗏 capital and defeated our emperor, Vigard. 𝗏𝗏's capital, Guard have, to a man, surrendered and laid down their arms. Pockets of resistance remain, but the war itself is over. Is that so? However, something remains that still bothers me. A 𝗏𝗏 man named Null told me about something called a Darkstone. Their mages had uncovered lore that led them to craft a powerful magic stone. The Darkstone may have been the catalyst of 𝗏𝗏's transformation. It seems to be the source that black wave of energy Mur described. Vigard died some time ago, but the power of the stone played him like a puppet. The war and everything that passed since was planned by the Darkstone's master. Well, who is it? I still can't believe it, but I'll tell you nonetheless. According to Null, the man behind this is Lion, the Imperial Prince. He said Lion's got the Darkstone. Figure, says Prince Lion. No, that doesn't make any sense. Ephraim and I know Lion better than that. We've been friends for years. Lion's not the sort of person who could start a war like this. But Erica... I saw Lion recently. Ephraim, you might not know this, but after I abandoned the sea route to Rowston, I traveled overland with Prince Sainus to Johanna. We ran into trouble with 𝗏𝗏's forces, and I chanced upon Lion. He didn't share the details of his situation, but he intimated that he was on our side. Despite all appearances, he was on our side. So Lion... Erica, I also met Lion. Did you really? Yes, but he was like a completely different person. To be honest, he didn't seem to be completely human. Ephraim, what are you saying? I'll tell you what I saw. I found Lion inside 𝗏𝗏 Keep. This is what he told me. He said he was behind this war. He said he befriended us solely so that one day he could invade Renee. He told me he killed our father. That can't... I know, I can't believe it either. I refuse to believe it. He could have planned it all since he was a child. I simply can't fathom it. I heard that Lion changed when he acquired the Darkstone. I have no interest in magic, but there was something uncanny about him. It seems as though he were being controlled by something himself. The two of you might find this hard to accept, but the state of Prince Lionheart matters little. He has the Darkstone. That rocks the cause of all that's happening. The prince must be stopped. Not yet. There is something that needs doing first. 𝗨𝗏𝗃? Prince Ephraim, I do believe you felt it as well. The Darkstone held by Prince Lion executes a malefic miasma. We might be able to handle Prince Lion alone, but that stone is beyond our ken. Then what do you suggest? The sacred stones. The sacred stones? We've all heard the legend of the 5 sacred stones. They alone possess the power to seal the Demon King away forever. So, of course, to dispel the demonic magic, we must use the sacred stones. You expect us to pin the outcome of this war on some fool legend? Not just a legend, we also have hope. According to Lion, he has already seen to the destruction of 𝗦𝗂𝗏, 𝗡𝗡𝗏, and Gehenna's stones. That explains something. 𝗦𝗏's forces attacked me, intent on destroying the Stone of Renais. But that could be the reason why they chose to invade Renais. The power of the sacred stones may be greater than we'd ever known. Yes, exactly. If we acquire a sacred stone, we'll be able to oppose the Dark Stone's might. But 3 of the stones have been shattered, and our options are few. Do you suppose that during the invasion of Renais? No, I don't think so. The Stone of Renais is hidden by the power of Erica and me bracelets. 𝗦𝗏 has made many attempts to take our bracelets. Everyone has failed, so the stone may still be safe. We have to confirm that, of course. We defeated 𝗦𝗏, and we must turn our eyes to our homeland. It's time to return to Renais. Lady Myr. 𝗠𝗓𝗍. I'm grateful to see you well. The people of 𝗙𝗵𝗃 will be overjoyed that you're safe. I must apologize to you, 𝗠𝗓𝗍. You were there to protect me from the very start of my journey. When we were attacked, I was separated from you, and I'm so sorry to have worried you. Lady Myr, as long as you're safe, we have nothing to be worried about. It will be my honor to serve you until your mission is complete. Thank you, 𝗠𝗓𝗍. Alright, let's go. Now we're in chapter 16, Ruled by Madness. Darling, 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 darling. 𝗵𝗫𝗍𝗵𝗲𝗱. Come on. First, I'll need to get some additional hand access. Oh boy, that's a long journey you just took to not fight an entombed Ephraim. Let's see. I guess we don't need the hero crest anymore, do we? Or the guiding ring. So we can sell these. He doesn't pick fights he can't win. True. Alright, let's sell some trash. Clear out our convoy a little bit. I do have the silver card. I will bring it out to buy the hand axes and the javelins or whatnot. Just gonna sell some of these like one-use weapons that I have lying around here. Get a little bit of an inventory overview. So who should we give? Oh shit! No, actually it's okay. I still have the Master Seal for 𝗏𝗏. It's okay. I still have the Master Seal. Don't worry. Yeah, don't worry. We have the Master Seal. We're good. I did forget that. I will not deny. I did actually forget about that. 𝗏𝗏 should come with her own Master Seal. She should be a Valkyrie. I think she absolutely should have been a Valkyrie. 𝗤𝗏𝗏𝗏 or 𝗦𝗏𝗏𝗏 Erica. We could. We certainly could. Oh, we still have the poll running, don't we? Let's see. Really, guys? Boots to Amelia. Fine. Fine! Don't let it be said I don't listen to you guys. My fucking god. Boots to Amelia, really. There you go. Hope you're fucking happy, chat. There you go. 7 move Amelia. Alright, let's do Memphis Tome to which unit? Let's see. We got Myr, Erica, Cyrene, or who else? Who else like benefits from it at this point? I guess Ephraim probably? 𝗏𝗏? Sure. I'll put him up there. Okay, did I get more hand axes? I don't remember if I did. But I'm gonna get some steel axes, actually. Let's see. And, yeah, I'm just gonna go through this real quick. Don't worry, I'm not gonna actually fight any skirmishes. But I'm gonna get another restore. I think you can actually enter a... yeah, you can enter a shop here, actually. That's good. Let's get another Ellfire, another Flux. Some Mens are nice to have. Ooh, you can buy barriers here. That's nice, actually. Manx restarted? No, I didn't. I left. I, like, fled the skirmish. That's not restarting. Are you gonna tree turn Last Hope? I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do for Last Hope, actually. We'll see. Thanks, retarded. You know why? There's something funny about it. There's just something funny about this message. The fucking Luffy One Piece profile. I don't know why that cracks me up so much. It just does. Thanks, retarded. Sometimes it's like the simplest messages that really get to me. Oh my god. Thanks, retarded. It's just the fucking Luffy profile picture that makes it so good. We have a body ring. I don't know who should get it. Oh, Dussel can use the Garm already. Let's fucking go. Oh, this is what I'm talking about right here. This is what I'm talking about right here. Suddenly he gets 18 speed, which is so nice. And of course, we just got a Devil Axe, didn't we? Yes! Let's go. Alright, so apparently we want Erica one? Erica, okay, alright. I guess she's getting the Methys Tome then. Okay. Okay then. There you go. I feel like if we're gonna do that, we might as well give her the body ring as well, just so she can use, I'm gonna give her the body ring. There we go. Thick Erica. At least now she can... Will you do one level of Tower of Volney for memes? Maybe, maybe I'll do it towards the very end, possibly. We'll see. Anyway, so apparently I missed a dono. Egon donated $5. Mangs, they made a remastered ROM hack of Sacred Stones called Reforged. Amelia gets Wyvern Riders an option. Do you think that's more fitting? So there's like a million different FE8 rebalance patches. I don't know which one you're talking about. But most FE8 rebalance patches I'm not overly keen on because they change too much. Like Project Ember turns into something that's not really Sacred Stones anymore. I mean, I get it. It's, you know, I get the notion to play around and have fun. I really do, but for me, it's not really what I find interesting. Buttering Natasha? No, no, no. Yeah, I mean, the Reforged one, I think I know which one you're talking about. It's not a bad one, per se. It's just not necessarily what I like. When you do a remaster, I would like for the base game to still kind of feel a little bit like Sacred Stones. And not be like something completely different, you know? Make sure to train Natasha's light rank. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I can also... honestly, 𝗬𝗍𝗍 is not a bad user of that either. Like, he's also pretty easy to get to S rank with the Shine Tomes, which is why I've given him one, but yeah. Natasha isn't really a combat unit, so I think it's probably better for 𝗤𝗏𝗡 to do that. Have you played that FE8 hack where every boss is replaced by Seth? No, I have not. That's pretty funny. 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. Null is not going to see combat. It's better for a unit like 𝗏𝗏𝗏 to have it, I think. Alright, let's do next chapter, shall we? The capital of 𝗦𝗍. After the twins' absence, seeing their home ruined by war brings them terrible grief. 𝗤𝗀𝗀, a former knight of 𝗦𝗍, had been assigned to guard Castle 𝗦𝗍. However, he switched allegiances, betraying his oaths of loyalty to his homeland. 𝗕𝗵 makes his homecoming by vowing to see 𝗦𝗍 healed. Darling? 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 Alright, let's get ready for some necrophilia chat. Brother, what has happened to our home? What has happened to Castle 𝗦𝗍? How did it come to be so ruined, so desolate? Spies report that the castle is being held by the traitor 𝗤𝗀𝗀. 𝗤𝗀𝗀. In retrospect, I realize he's been acting odd for a while now. He seemed so dispirited. His wife passed away some 6 months back. The loss may have been too much for his mind to bear. His love and devotion for his knife was... for his knife? What is wrong with my speech today? Princess incest? His love and devotion for his knife? Like, what is wrong with me today? I'm slurring my speech. We're well known among the knives. Now, well known among the knives. Now he sits alone in his king's former bedchambers. He makes no effort to govern. No one is allowed to enter the chambers, and he takes no meals. What could he possibly be doing? Who could he possibly be doing? I do not know. The spies had no insight into his behavior. He does nothing to deal with the dark creatures and bandits roaming the land. Reports say all of 𝗦𝗍 is engulfed in chaos. Region after region is revolting, and 𝗤𝗀𝗀's reign is already crumbling. Left alone, it may very well collapse under the weight of its own neglect. We cannot allow the situation to reach that point. We're going home, Erica. We're going to the castle. I hear you, 𝗕𝗵. Maulene donated $5. Give the Feely Shield to... Oh, yes, you don't have any flyers. Not true! Got one right here.
𝗕𝗵?
What is it, Mer?
I will fight with you. Now that Selenas returned my Dragonstone to me, I'll do what I can to... until his power runs out.
Bro, Selena gave you back your Dragonstone like 4 chapters ago.
Let's take back your home.
Are you sure about this?
For the two of you, I simply want to help.
Alright, I understand, but you must make me a promise. You are never to stray from our sides. Got that?
Of course.
Bro snatched that green unit up like it was candy. Who do you think you are? These are the chambers of 𝗤𝗀𝗀, stewards of 𝗦𝗍. There's no place for a street urchin like you, boy. You fool! This is Prince Lion! What? This whelp is... I beg your forgiveness. It's alright. I'm not the sort of person to hold others in esteem. Who in the world is that? What a creepy looking man. Shh, he can hear you. You want to talk about creepy? That 𝗤𝗀𝗀's the one who chills my hide. What do you think he's doing back there? I've heard lots of bizarre rumors from the masters of the mess hall. You think he needs help? Could he be dangerous? I don't care. I'm here for the money. As long as I get paid, I'm happy. But on the subject of rumors, have you heard the stories of secret treasure? There's supposed to be some fabulous wealth hidden in Castle 𝗦𝗍. I tell you, if I find it, I'm gone. What is it, Monica? You seem so happy today. Of course I know what today is. I never forget your birthday.
I have a present for you, dear. I think you'll like it.
𝗤𝗀𝗀. Do you still recognize me, 𝗤𝗀𝗀, or you're entirely lost to this world?
Yes, it's me, Prince Lion.
The one who you are indebted for resurrecting your beloved wife.
Get out. This is Monica in my place. I will not have our home disturbed by anyone. I did as you asked. I betrayed 𝗦𝗍. My promise has been kept.
Yes, and I'm very grateful to you. I come by today to offer you a piece of advice, nothing more. 𝗕𝗵 is coming, 𝗤𝗀𝗀. He's on his way here to steal the happiness you two share.
Prince 𝗕𝗵?
That's right, 𝗤𝗀𝗀. And he's angry. I don't think he'll forgive you for betraying 𝗦𝗍.
You've done so much to free your wife from the grave. It's a shame she'll die with you. No, that can't happen. That's all I have to say to you. What you do now is up to you. Monica, I'm sorry, I have something I must do. Please wait for me here. Oh, darling, don't look so sad. I'll be back soon and then I'll never leave. I must do this to protect our happiness. You understand that, don't you? All right, I'll be back.
Piece of a knife. Yeah, I am good at speech today. All right. This map is pretty tough. This is another one of those really hard FE8 maps. Orson is not really that scary, but there's some pretty scary promoted enemies here, including a bunch of 𝗦𝗫𝗍𝗵𝗽𝗍, but also status staves. And this map is one of the only maps that actually has siege tomes. There's like a bunch of bolting sages here that can be really nasty. Okay, so we got Myr, and she is pretty good. Let's see, where is she? Yeah, her growth rates are absolutely cracked, as you can see. And her Dragonstone has 60 uses. Oh, sorry, 50 uses. She also one-shots... She one-shots the Bolting Sages are Erica, right? What are they? Don't we still have the money from her? Yeah, Myr will pretty much one-shot any terror in the game because her Dragonstone's might gets tripled. I think it has like... What does it have? Like 20 might or something? Yeah, she can like one-run the Demon King. She's insane. And yeah, her growth rates makes her very fun to train. She's also a great lightning rod for status tomes or status staves and siege tomes because she has 27 res at base, and her res will only go up every time she levels. Funnily enough, her res growth is actually among her lowest, but her other growths are cracked. 150% defense growth is pretty funny. There's an exploit to try to repair her Dragonstone. Yeah, I don't use exploits when I play. Let's see. Yeah, I like my pre-promotes, so I'll definitely get them. We want 𝗤𝗏𝗏, we want Renak, we want Null, probably Garcia, we want Amelia, we want Ross, probably. Oh boy, I don't think we have, we don't need to deploy Myr for this one, honestly. Maybe Ross is good for this map, though. Natasha. I don't know. Like, I kind of want to bring Natasha. This is a good map to train Erica in. I don't think you can hammer in the stone. Pretty sure you cannot. Yeah, it's way harder to train her on the next map. Yeah, Innes supports... Yeah, Innes and Sele both support Erica, so that's why I'm bringing them. I kind of... No, I'm not benching 𝗏𝗏𝗏. He's my man. I think I'm benching Ross, actually. I want Natasha. I need staves for this. Yeah, this map is quite difficult, actually. You want barriers and stuff for this. Benching Ross, I want Natasha. Yeah. What's wrong with that? Da 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 da. Alright, we'll send these three up here to open the doors and what have you. Null and Natasha can go with them. Sele can go here. I do think I want a restore though for Mr. Sele. So I think I'll do that. Yeah, I'll do this. Can't Mangs compare 𝗏𝗏𝗏 to Ross? Sure. I can. I think 𝗏𝗏𝗏 is probably a little bit better than him. My 𝗏𝗏𝗏 has 17, 11, 11, 8, 12. My Ross has 25, 70. Okay, he's not better, but he has... It's the supports I'm bringing him for. A rank support with 𝗤𝗏𝗏𝗏. How close is 𝗤𝗏𝗃? Okay, so 𝗤𝗏𝗃 is like promotion is right around the corner, so we probably want to prepare her for that. Yeah, we want to bring her Master Seal for sure. And then we also want to bring a... I'll put a Shine Tome. I think she can use Shine at base, right? So I'll put a Shine Tome on Renak. Or I'll do this, I guess. Give her a heal? She has a mend. But I should probably swap it out with a better mend. Why do you have an Elysian Whip? I can probably just sell it, honestly. Yeah, because there's no other flyers that I can promote, so this should just be money at this point. 𝗦𝗏𝗱 donated $2. Darling, 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 darling. Yeah, sorry, but Cyrene is pre-promoted, so... Alright, let us go. Yeah, this is a great map theme, actually. Yeah, I'm not bringing Myrrh for this one. I love this track, it's great. What does everyone say Cyrene is good? That's... most people I know say Cyrene is pretty mid, but she is my last healer, and she's going to be very crucial for the egg map, so I do need to bring her. I'm going to bury her up 𝗤𝗏𝗃 prematurely because she's going to be status stave fodder. What are you doing? What is it now, Ines? I told you I was going to protect you. Right. And yet, whenever an enemy shows himself, you rush in and attack. Everyone's going to think you're the one protecting me. Well, I can't help you with your image problems, Ines. You're an archer, while I have to fight up close. That is unacceptable. I said that I would protect you, and I was being quite sincere. And I appreciate that. It's nice to know that when I cross swords with the enemy, you're never far from me with that bow close at hand. Erica, you are so kind. You're different from that brother of yours. No, not as much as you think. Maybe you only see him as a warrior, as competition. But he is a fine and gentle man, capable of great compassion. If you say so. I suppose I cannot doubt it if it comes from your lips. Please, Prince Ines, please try to befriend my brother. I know he would want this as well. I don't know why you dislike him. When I'm alone with him, he's kind. Forgive me, but I can bear no more of this talk. When I see that you look that way, I feel only jealousy for this Ephraim. What? He is a hard man to forgive. Perhaps there is one way to settle this. Prince Incest? Master Sailor, Princess. What you were telling me about Valega was most enlightening. It sounds as though you align with your desires with the world around you. By knowing the vastness of creation around you, you come to know yourself. And then by transcending your selfish needs, you wish for a better world. What you told me, it helped me rediscover the importance of that unselfish wish. It's the reason for the war we fight now, the dream of a better world. Because of your Valega, my own conviction was renewed. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Princess Erica, you remind me of the warrior princess 𝗦𝗏𝗃𝗏. 𝗦𝗏𝗃𝗏? She's one of 𝗏𝗏𝗃𝗏's ancient heroes. I'd like to hear about her. I've been told she was a strong woman, beautiful and proud. She spoke with the voice of nature, and she lived at one with the earth. But you called her a battle princess? Well, in ancient time, 𝗏𝗏𝗃 was invaded by a foreign nation. Really? And leading the charge against the invaders with 𝗦𝗏𝗃𝗏. 𝗦𝗏𝗃𝗏, my balls. She carried an arrow sword made from a fang gifted to her by Dragon King. Is this 𝗦𝗏𝗃𝗏, or... With her dragon blade in hand, she drove 𝗏𝗏𝗃𝗏's enemies away. Wow, quite a story. And you think I... Yes, you remind me of her. No. When Great Invader Renee, I was paralyzed. I couldn't do anything. It is only because of her sacrifices of others that I could even escape. But now you are here with your strength, courage, and dignity. Master Sailor, if you achieve victory, the legend will become reality. You will become 𝗦𝗏𝗃𝗏 of this age. I see. I have a reason to fight. I have things to protect. I fight for the future. The future of Renee, the future of my people. Thank you, Master Sailor. Your stories give me the courage to fight on. I'm glad to hear that. I pray your wisdom guides us through the war. I will do what I can. 𝗦𝗏𝗃𝗏 this, 𝗦𝗏𝗃𝗏 that.
So, yeah, I guess I shouldn't put all my staff users in one basket. Our research just ended in miserable failure. 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏's sacred stones was shattered, Prince 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 corrupted, and this whole tragedy that unfolds around us even now. It's true, we may just have triggered this age's greatest calamity. But why? What was it all for? What did you hope to accomplish with the power of the sacred stone? All Prince 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 wanted was to help our people, and we are his servants. His help people? We read of a spell entitled the 𝗙𝗵𝗽𝗏𝗍. It causes an effect in hole in time. The spell warps time, punches a hole through the cause of an effect. Bro, time travel in Fire Emblem? We lacked the knowledge to reproduce this ancient spell today. Prince 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏, however, was convinced that we could unravel its secret. He felt we could use it to predict and prevent future events. This is actually a very important support right here. This actually explains 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏's motivations. Prevent the future? Oh, we dedicated years to studying this spell. You see, the greater the disaster, the farther it sends ripples through time. We learn to read these ripples from the future and hoping to save lives. If we could know when a disaster would strike, we could evacuate people. We could save millions of lives. But it seems so blasphemous. The worldly creatures take control of fate. Are you saying that knowing the future, we should do nothing? We should simply allow people to die to preserve fate? I'm sorry, I don't mean to sound hostile. Prince 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 himself was troubled by these same doubts, you see, but we pressed on with our studies. We felt it was our duty if the interest of 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏's people. Perhaps we were bitter that we received no credit for aiding 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. That we received no accolades for our research, for the benefits it brings. I do not know, but we pressed on nonetheless. The misconceptions linking to ancient magics to evil die hard and slow. Prince Leon sought to change that. He wanted, as well as we wanted, to prove that our magic had good uses. Yeah, and see where it got you, no? You fucked the world. With our aid, Prince 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 predicted a great storm rising in the south. He barred ships from leaving port and... Oh, how the people complained. But the storm came and the seas raged and we saved countless lives. And Prince Leon cared not at all if the people loved him for it. He only wanted them to be safe. And now I see it all so clearly. All our research amounting to nothing. All I can say is... All I can do now is lament the hunger for knowledge, our greed. Yeah, as a lion was playing with time magic, and would you look at that, he doomed the world. So yeah, I guess you probably shouldn't have done that, buddy. I wonder if Noel foresaw the skull on Gaiden. No one foresee the skull on Gaiden. The fucking skull on Gaiden. The moral of the story, never use the turn wheel. Okay, we're so close to level 10, guys. He predicted the suspect mind. Gaiden sounds gay. I think I already buried her. Yeah, I did. Oops. I don't think phantoms are ever targeted by status staves, if I remember correctly. I don't think they are, at least. Alright, I'm actually going to use a short bow on Innes here. Oh, sure shot! Amazing! Oh, it does nothing. Because I'd like for him to use the 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. And it takes him a little bit to get to that level. 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. Why didn't Null just use Time's Pulse? Is he stupid? I don't know, man. He predicted that Mangs will never win the FE6 Ironman good ending without using promoted Chad and Boris. Wow, this is getting too fucking real for me. Oh, I love the sword general animations. Blink! Why doesn't Null just get more lucky? I don't know, dude. I guess he's stupid? What? Amelia's towering over the little Myrmidon. I always envisioned that Amelia's still, like, tiny. She's just kinda... Do the Slim Sword give extra weapon experience? I'm just curious. It does not.
It does not. Not that it really matters with Erica, because I think she's already at A rank. Oh no, she's at fucking C rank. What the fuck? Bro, what the? C rank in swords. I gotta train her sword rank. I gotta give her a steel sword. Erica fell off. Yeah, I'm gonna try to give her some levels on this map. We'll see how it goes. Man, this map features a lot of, like, movement early on. It's not great. Love sure shot. What a great skill. But the short bow is a great way to build weapon rank. It builds pretty damn quick. Look at how fast my melee is. Nyong. 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 Armor Slayer and Ack, let's go. General should have Kanto. Should they, though? Really? I don't know if they should. I don't think they should. Don't forget about the Great Knight ambush spawns. Really? They're ambush spawns? I guess they are, but they tend to spawn so far away from you, so I don't really think it matters. Kanto Emblem. Oh my god, they do target... They do target phantoms. What the fuck? I didn't realize they did that. Holy shit. I had no idea they worked like that. Oh my god, you gotta kill the staff. Do do do. Generals should be able to walk on mountains. Can't they already? I know, actually, no, they can't. Ooh, there you go. When Amelia is in general, she should fly, have no terrain bonuses, have 9 move, Kanto 100% growths, and all including con. Yeah, you should be in charge of, you should definitely be in charge of balancing. When did 𝗦𝗫𝗍𝗿 die? I forget. What even... Oh, no, he died on the Vigard map. Yeah, he died on the Vigard map. I remember now. Let's go, Amelia. I should probably barrier up E from an Erica, shouldn't I? So they don't die to bolting. So the boltings are only on Erica route? I actually didn't know this. What? I'm pretty sure... Is he from cap? No, he's one level away from capping, I think. I think I will promote both Erica and Ephraim after this. There's really no point in waiting, I think. Nice. Amelia should be given a warp powder. She's already a sword general. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna start barriering these up now so they don't die to siege tomes. Which was the first game when rogues ignore terrain? I think Awakening gave them Acrobat as a class skill? And I think that's the only one, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I think a Purge Sage comes as a reinforcement. I don't think I brought the Warp Staff, but I might be able to warp someone up to deal with him. That might actually be a good way to use the Warp Staff, I think. But I don't think Sailor can use it, sadly, and it's... yeah. Yeah, that's not great. Yeah, Awakening gave Acrobat to Tricksters, but I don't think they ever got... I think that was the only game where they got it. Fun fact, in the FE8 ROM hack I'm making, Fire Emblem, the Slow Swordmaster, every map has Siege Tome. Wow. Can't wait to not play that.
Sounds absolutely amazing. Okay, and actually, no, Natasha has the warp, so I might still be able to do it. Yeah, Renek with Armor Slayer. What's wrong with that? Sounds very fun and not boring at all. Yeah, I can't wait to play it. Just like the Stash patch. Opinions on Free Run Season 2? Why'd they make it 11 episodes? The first season was like... I think I know why they did it. I think they didn't get the same budget for Season 2, so they decided to just go with... I heard there's also something about the pacing. Apparently there's like an arc after Season 2 that they want to start at Season 3. But I don't know. Kind of felt like a filler season, but it's still good. Like, I still enjoyed it. Run out of money, yeah. They're not ambush pawns. What are you talking about, chat? Oh, stealable red gem. Okay, cool. Can Amelia use steel swords yet? No, she cannot. It's taken some tweaking, yeah, like with the first map it was unfair to have so much bolting, so I replaced most of them with sleep staves. I think bro may be rage baiting in my chat, but I'm not completely sure. I think there may be a little bit of rage baiting going on here. Just a little bit. There's a big arc coming, they want to keep it in one season. That's fair, I guess. There's nothing I hate more than sleep staves. Yeah, it's a little bit annoying, I will say. What an exciting battle right here between two monks. Fantastic. Mangs, are you putting McDonald's in Underland Saga Definitive Edition? What do you mean, McDonald's? When are you going to play the hit FE8 hack, FE8 but better 2.0 with Cranky Kong? Sounds amazing. There are so many FE8 balance patches out there. Like, there's so many, and not all of them are good. Red Dust is basically McDonald's without how unhealthy it is. I mean, McDonald's isn't healthy, no. I still enjoy a good McDonald's burger from time to time, though. Like, I know it's slop, I know it's not good for me, but it is my guilty pleasure. I think McDonald's has really good tasting burgers. Like a double cheeseburger from McDonald's is really good. Why are you bald? I don't know. They don't look good with hair. They are not burgers? I mean, technically they are. I've grown out of this fast food being tasty. Hit points. This is like the third time this man levels res. What is up with this? McDonald's having good burgers is certainly a good take. Well, here's the thing, though. What you gotta understand is the McDonald's in Norway is actually much better tasting than the one in America. I know, I've tried both. My wife didn't believe it at first. When she came to Norway, I was like, the McDonald's here is actually pretty good. And she was like, no, McDonald's is shit. And then we went to McDonald's, and she was like, okay, it's actually pretty good. Like, in America, the burgers are very often dried out, and they're just not good. But in Norway, they're actually pretty decent. Like... we have very good tasting McDonald's here, but in Norway, generally speaking, the quality of the food is always pretty nice. Yeah, Norway has standards. Even our McDonald's is actually pretty decent. Yeah, American McDonald's is absolutely shit. I've tasted American McDonald's. It is not good. It is dog shit. But the burgers in Norway, are like the burgers you get are actually pretty good. Like, better than you'd imagine.
It's still slop, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it's good food, but we all like a little slop from time to time, don't we? They can get away with a lot more in the US because European countries have better food standards. Yeah, exactly. In Norway, your shop will get closed down if you... Ooh, I kind of want to kill all of these guys with Erica. But there's a javelin there. Damn, I forgot how slow this map was at first. Let's make it interesting. Ooh, look at the weapon rank she's getting from this. This is great. Oh, it's like a full weapon rank. I second that McDonald's is pretty decent in Norway. Norway has standards, but they really do food inspection. That's why random kebab shops get shut down. Yeah, Norwegian food standards are very high. Like, if you run a shitty... Like, I've never been food poisoned in my life. Food poisoning is just not a thing in Norway, because any shitty restaurants will get closed down incredibly quickly. So in Norway, like, yeah, eating out is very expensive here, but it's also, like, the food is, generally speaking, very good quality. They don't even have cashiers. No, I actually don't mind using screens to order my food. I actually like it. I don't need a waiter coming over to my table and taking my order. I like getting like I like it when restaurants do QR codes where you just order on your phone, because then I can like customize the food. Shit, and I just got hit by an eclipse. Holy shit. Like, I know it's a bit of an unpopular opinion, but I think it just is better to be able... I like to order in the peace and comfort of my phone and just having a look at the menu and like selecting the food. I don't mind at all. Holy shit, that's a lot of reinforcements. My goodness. Whew. Introvert type shit? Yep. 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 Oh, this would be nice. But no, I'm gonna... I'll probably just steal Lance, I think. How old are you, Mangs? I am 37. I am about to become grunk. I'm 3 years away from being 40. I am the grunk. Ooh, Garm. I thought you were 35. I mean, I was at some point, yeah. Let's give her a hand axe, I think. Okay, this is where the map gets a little scary, I will admit. I'm gonna put the Dostler here. $37, you're old! I know. I am grunk. In Poland, we sometimes say world oldest teenager. Okay, that's an interesting one. Imagine, I'm older than Saphir. I'm older than fucking Saphir from Engage. Saphir being like 35 is like the dumbest shit ever. She should have been 50. Like, what the fuck were they thinking? How old is Lyndon even in Engage? Does anyone know? Is his age ever mentioned? Saphir being 35 has to be a joke. Yeah, she's in her 30s. I'm not shitting you guys. Lyndon is 60. Okay, I feel like Saphir should have been 55 at least, like in her 50s. Fossil era. Moline donated $5 to Super Chat. I'm from the Dominican Republic and I'm living in New York, and in Dominican Republic, McDonald's is better than USA. I mean, in USA, McDonald's is kind of overrated. Yeah, in America, McDonald's is the shittiest fast food you can get. It absolutely is. And my wife took me to McDonald's in Florida just to show me how shitty it was. And it was like, yeah, we got a dry burger, we got dry chicken nuggets. It smelled weird. I was like, yeah, this shit sucks, man. But in Norway, they're actually decent. Oh. That's the purge guy. Okay. Okay, that's kind of scary, actually. Maybe I should warp someone over to deal with them. That's not good at all. Oh, no. No, don't you... Okay. It's the sleep stuff, okay. Yeah, this suddenly got really hectic really quickly, actually. We're getting attacked from a bunch of different sides here. Shit, actually, this is really bad. Yeah, we need 𝗏𝗏𝗏 down here. Oh my goodness, that's... Holy shit, what happened? Bro. Yeah, this is scary, dude. What warp range? Lovely. This is scary as shit, man. Yeah, this is where you lost last time. This chapter really creeps up on you. It really does. 𝗏𝗏𝗏 still has his barrier boost, which is nice. Does he double these guys? No, he gets kind of wrecked, actually. Yeah, I think this is definitely an Emilia sort of situation here, but she needs a javelin. So I think we, what we do here is we put Emilia... Yeah, I think we have to retreat. Emilia and 𝗏𝗏𝗏, I think, needs to, tank this. Yeah, this is a nasty situation right here, because, like... That's a lot of enemies attacking me at once. Do I have any pure water? I don't think I do I? Yeah, we need to wake up Erica first, I think. Yeah, druids have Luna. That's the problem. I think Ephraim needs to go and deal with these calves so they don't fuck me over. That purge guy is scaring me right now. I'm not gonna lie. I am not a big fan of this. It's a shame he can't use the 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. The 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 would actually be nice here. And I'm not fucking with you guys. That actually would be nice. I think it's definitely gonna have to be Emilia here, but... I don't have the Vidofnir yet, sadly. Yeah, this is a pretty scary situation right here, because there's a lot of enemies. That I could maybe bait a few of these guys with 𝗏𝗏𝗏. And that would be nice. Problem is, Emilia... I didn't bring Ross, which is... Like, if we actually look at Emilia's, like... 28 hit. As long as she's within range of 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏, I think she'll be okay. But I would really like for her to have a javelin, so... I think... I'm wondering if maybe I should put Garm on 𝗏𝗏𝗏 to increase his avoid. I think that might be necessary, actually. I don't like Ephraim by himself over there. He's fine. He's pretty bulky. He's got 16 defense, and he's barriered still, so he should be okay. But, yeah, we want... I really want a Javelin on Amelia, so she, because it... Actually, she only loses 1 point of speed, which is interesting. Yeah, I think we keep the 𝗙𝗵𝗵𝗱𝗍, and we give the Javelin to Amelia. We do this. And then we keep Garcia behind as a bit of a shield. Let me move. I might just pop the 𝗥𝘂𝗹𝗲𝗍 support just to give them a bit more. I feel like it could matter. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Eric, are you alright? I'm fine, brother. I'm right here, so please call me if you need anything. I'll always be nearby. Yes, thank you. But if you do understand that I'm here to fight, don't you? I cannot ask you to watch me so constantly. I'm your sister, not your ward. Erica. Wait, don't... What are you... You looked a little upset. I thought I'd stroke your face like I used to. Please stop it. You're treating me like a child. Oh, I'm sorry. It's just an old habit. Besides, you were always the one who pestered me to do it when we were little. Don't you remember? No, I don't remember. That was such a long time ago. Oh, dear brother, please try to remember where we are right now. What would our companions say if they saw us in such a personal moment? Yeah, that would be embarrassing. Forgive me. I did not mean to do anything you would find unpleasant. No, I didn't mean that. It's just... So, do you really want me to stroke your face? No, I mean, look! You always did blush so easily. I haven't changed at all. Enough, brother. You are starting to anger me. Bro, go play with Princess Incest. Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna back off with 𝗏𝗏𝗍𝗏. Try to bait one of the druids, I think. You know what I could do? I could try and see if I could bait the bolting sage with let's see what his range is. Nah, it's not enough. Oh, I could have promoted 𝗏𝗏𝗍𝗏. All right, here we go, guys. I'm worried. I'm very worried. Amelia, this is gonna come down to you now, Amelia. Amelia, you gotta carry her on, Amelia. Oh, the Swordmaster is in healing mode. Okay. Oh! I can't watch. Alive? Did she die? Still okay, right? Right? Still, yeah, okay. Okay. We good still? Dussel got strength and speed. Nice! Good job. This Phantom is baiting 𝗙𝗵𝗽𝗀𝗍𝗻 like a champ. I love it. You missed my super chat. Okay. Truth DS donated $2. What's the skull on FE8? Inane Dreams donated 1034. Would the every map siege comps be balanced better by access to Devil hand axes for 11 movement unit, or the enemies using Devil Eclipse instead of Eclipse, or both? What? Would every map siege comps be balanced better by player access to Devil hand axes, or the enemy using Devil Eclipses instead of... This question is fucking with my mind. I don't even know what to answer to that. Bro, Amelia carrying so hard right now. Devil Eclipses. That sounds like a lot of fun. I understood him perfectly. Oh my god! Ah! Oh my god! This Phantom, man. Whew. Bro, giving him Garm was definitely the right move. Stop it. Stop sleeping, my dudes. I don't have that many staff users down there. Ha! Yes! Garcia, the dad. That's my boy. That's my boy. Bro, Amelia's doubling sword masters. What an absolute unit. She's fucking doubling sword masters. I'm gonna back off a little bit right here with these calves. Let's see. I'm gonna heal up. I'm gonna heal up 𝗙𝗫𝗄𝗍. I look forward to the retrospective. Amelia's better in general than I remember. I always knew Amelia had the potential to hard carry. Okay, this may seem a little dumb, but... Nah, okay, no, I'm not gonna do this. I need to make sure Erica is protected. I think we're gonna just use Garcia here. Yeah, and then maybe... And this is why the Garm is amazing. I wish the legendary music always played when you used any legendary weapon. That'd be cool. Okay, none got hit. I probably should have checked that before I moved, but oh well. It is time to promote 𝗏𝗏𝗏. Okay, guys. What will it be? Valkyrie or Mage Knight? What we gonna do for her, chat? Do you have an S-rank anima magic user? I'm training 𝗏𝗏 to be able to use the Excalibur. Hat gang, hat gang. Damn, it's actually pretty... No, it's not. Valkyrie's winning. Valkyrie's definitely winning. 64-36. Yeah, people like Valkyrie. People like hats in general. Alright. Valkyrie it is. Valkyrie should have gotten Slayer. That'd be pretty kick-ass. Yeah, she's still kind of bad. She still kind of sucks, guys. I'm sorry. I don't know what to say, but she's still really bad. Wrong. That's a level 10 promo. I know that. But she can attack now, which is nice, actually. Well, let's see how her stats look now and what's her weapon rank says. Okay, so we can maybe get her to S rank if we train her hard. 11 speed is not the best, but you know. Cecilia, is that you? Oh, throwing shade. Ha! Great shield! Great shield, motherfucker! Yeah! Defense. Hero crest, okay. 𝗙𝗵𝗽𝗀𝗲𝗿. Amelia, you need to stop this at once. It's all she needs in the end. Hey, man. Great shield doesn't always proc, but when it does, it feels good. Bro, she has capped speed as a general. She fast! She fast, boy! Oh, no. Oh, no! In this darkness, I will find peace. No! No! Shit. Aw, man. We have officially reached the large death counter, guys. I'm sad. That kind of... Oh shit, 2% perch crit. What the... Ah! Oh no, Garcia. Don't die. Phantom outlived Null, yeah. No! 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 Garcia! I have no regrets. This was always my fate. No! No! Garcia! No! Oh, no! Garcia's been such a goat this entire playthrough. Oh, that's so sad. Whoa. You've deserved it, and based on how lucky you've been up until now. Oh, you're from Cap. Let's go. Hit point, strength, skill, speed. Let's go. Yeah, I will say that is a little sad. It was a completely avoidable death. Aren't all deaths sort of avoidable, though, when you really think about it? And hey, we got capped Ephraim. That's nice. Surely this purge guy must be done by now, right? 2 more? Bro. Perfect damage. Let's go. Alright, we gotta try and give Erica some level up so we can promote her at the end of this. Hit 9 strength? You got 9 strength? 𝗏𝗏𝗏, go get him, buddy. Go get him, buddy. Oh shit, the Swordmaster's in range of 𝗏𝗏𝗏. Oopsie. The thief only drops a tomahawk. We'll be fine. Oh shit. Nah, it's fine. 𝗏𝗏𝗏's a tank. He's not gonna get doubled. Oh shit, he gets doubled. But it's okay, the supports are making him tanky. 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏, because we needed a second lord with noodle arms. Yep, that's 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏, alright. I love how my chat is still talking about McDonald's. That's funny. Oh shit. Wow, Eclipse with weapon triangle advantage. Imagine Eclipse actually dealing... Oh, hello. Swedish McDonald's is trash. 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏's fine. 𝗏𝗏𝗏's absolutely fine. But now I need to wake up Amelia so she can come and help out here. Your units are so under level? Nah, they're fine. Alright, can Erica kill this guy? Oh, she might actually be able to kill this guy. Let's just soften him up a little bit. Yeah, 𝗏𝗏𝗏 doesn't crit a lot. It's kind of sad. Hit points, skill, speed. Malene donated $5. How you left Garcia by himself with no support against 7 units? It wasn't hard. I just put him in range. It wasn't hard. I just did it. You know? Just happened, you know? Yeah, I don't get the question. Why do you like? It's not hard. You just do it. You should do it again. I'll do it again. Ooh, Renak, let's go. Crit! Come on, Renak. Don't fail me. Come on, Renak. No, Renak! He failed me. Well, at least... Oh shit, these guys have 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 now. Fuck, but I really want to kill this guy. I have to use the steel axe. Should have killed this guy way sooner. Ooh, this is nice actually. I can send the steel axe so I have the hand axe in hand. That's actually pretty nice. I thought I could have time. Oh, okay. What's her res? Oh, she has decent res actually. I think it's fine for her to do this. Is Renak the one who has the Shine Tome? Yeah. So I'll give that to her. And then I'll probably... I don't know. Should I physic up 𝗏𝗏𝗏 or Renak, chat? I feel like Renak might be in more trouble than 𝗏𝗏𝗏. So I think I'll... I don't think these druids move, actually. 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏's fine. Will you deploy Seth on the final map? You know what? I might just do that. Why not? If I have the slots for him. I don't think the druids actually move. Nice. Let's fight a little bit with 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. Why would Natasha die? She's not in range of anything. Yeah, I don't think the druids move. They stand still. Yeah, they don't move at all. Yamatoko donated $6. I tab out to do some writing and you somehow lose the most blessed Garcia I've seen in years. Let nobody say you aren't not bad at Fire Emblem.
𝗦𝗰𝗱 had a good run. He went out like a champ. What can I say? A physics knife when they're right next to you? That's the classic. Ooh, treasure. Yeah, I left him without his support partners. That's the big mistake. Which, you know, I'm not proud of that, but it happened. Cautious with the reinforcements? What reinforcements? What are you talking about? What reinforcements? Dude, Natasha's HP are so ass. What reinforcements are you talking about? I wish Natasha's bishop sprite had wavy hair. That'd be cool, yeah. Wonder if Manx will get the Black Knight killed when we go to Radiant Dawn. You mean killed by the Black Knight or get the Black Knight killed? Because those are two very different things. Yeah, they don't move, see? And this is actually nice because we can level Eric on these guys. We can even level Larshell on them. No, we cannot. We can definitely not do that. Ooh, let's go 𝗏𝗏. 40 crit. Devil Axe them? That's a great idea. Ooh, 𝗏𝗏 has S rank in now. You know what? That is actually a very good idea. I should totally do that. Let's fucking do it! Let's go! Oh, don't kill yourself. Oh! Oh, that was scary. That was scary, man. Dude, she has 24 luck. Oh, another. And she goes. Her axe rank goes up so fast. Now she's got C rank already. 24 axe experience. Damn straight. She can't backfire. The Devil Axe is 30. 30 minus luck. 31 minus luck, I think. Yeah, Erica kill. We gotta get her to 20. Hit points. Strength! Let's go! Let's go, baby. Yeah, I'll let Erica kill the remaining ones while I loot the treasury with Renek. 5,000 gold. Very nice. Yeah, and maybe kill Orson with Erica as well. Knight's Crest, in case you need that, I guess. Does this guy have anything nice? Just a lockpick. I guess I can steal it for gold. Yeah, we need to feed Erica. Hit points and speed for Renek. Yeah, we can Luna a little bit here. Probably not a bad idea. Yeah, it's all under control. Everything's going well. Yeah, my Erica's pretty cursed, sadly. Wow, she doesn't even double with the steel sword. What the fuck? What the fuck? And I think I even gave her a body ring, didn't I? I did give her a body ring. Talisman! I think that goes to Erica as well. Or Ephraim. I haven't quite decided yet. Hey, where do you think you're going? You're gonna... Where do you think you're going? Where do you think you're going, buddy? You're 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 food. That's right, you are 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 food. You know who would have liked that talisman? Garcia. Well, he's dead, so... Hey, let's go, 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. Do you think Erica can fight Orson? I think she might be able to. That's a good level up. Yeah, that's all she needs. Sick. All right, let's see if she can fight the Orson. She might be able to with the rapier. Slow Erica is a little cursed, I will say. Okay, let's see. All right, the only problem is he does have a silver lance, I think, and we gotta be careful about that. That's 14 plus 19. Plus 19 plus 1 for weapon triangles. He deals 34 damage to her, but she takes it, actually. She does take it. Yeah, she does, actually. And we can give her the Hoplon guard just to make sure that she doesn't get any crits. Yeah, this is fine. It's okay, he deals... I calculated it, he deals 34 damage. She has 9 defense, so... And support bonuses. I won't let you come between us. Monica and I will live happily together. Forever. It's fine. I love how they don't even talk. It's only 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 who talks. I mean, we can see the 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 combo, but sure, why not? Prince 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏, you never did know when to quit. Renee is already lost. It's too late. Orson, you will move from that place. That's my father's seat. It's his throne. You've no right to sit there. Alright. Good, America. It's the horse who sits on the throne, yeah. Juan. Manx is kind of pro at Fire Emblem? Of course, I'm a certified Fire Emblem genius. Ooh! Monica. Smoked salmon donated 5 Australian bucks. I have a tip for your Iron Man. Whenever a unit dies, just reset. Oh my god, that's a great level too. You're so smart. Yeah, just reset. Why didn't I think about that? Why didn't I think about that? Alright, I think both of these are ready to promote now. Erica 1 level off, but that's fine. Prince 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 and Princess Erica, the castles have been secured, and what is it? This way. This is the room Orson was holed up in. Darling? You're Orson's... Darling? 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 What? This is horrible. Oh, the same magic was used to control Emperor Vigard. She's already dead, and her corpse was used to... Who could... You didn't look any longer, Erica. Let's go outside. Darling? 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 You can't say this thing is truly alive anymore. I'll do it. The two of them spent every day in here, did they? Orson was mad, but I think he was happy. Bro, he was fucking a corpse. We finally made it back, yet... We can repair the castle and what was stolen. We can do without. But the wounds and suffering inflicted upon the people of Renee... It's too late to undo their pain. Once I become king, I must set the country right. I doubt the people will give me a warm reception, though. I did abandon them. All I can do is try to win back their trust, no matter how long it takes. Princess ภิ𝗁𝗂, Prince Ephraim, you should look outside. Outside? Prince Ephraim, Princess ภิ𝗁𝗂, the king has returned, our king! Glory to Renee, long live King Ephraim! They're not cheering for you. They cheer because Orson's misrule is at an end. They cheer the possibility of a better tomorrow, not the deeds we did today. But how will the hearts of the people move tomorrow and the next day?
That is for you to decide.
I will not let their hopes and dreams be shattered again. I will be king like my father before me. I will dedicate myself to their happiness. And I will do all I can to help Ephraim. Prince Ephraim, Princess ภิ𝗁𝗂, before Renee fell, King Phaedo entrusted me with this message. Raise the twins' bracelet in the Hall of Kings. The seal will be broken. The resting place of the sacred stones will be revealed. I understand. So we're supposed to raise our bracelets over our heads, right? Yeah, that's literally what he just said, Erica. Let's try it, Erica. I'm ready, Ephraim. This is the Stone of Renee. Yes, this is one of the 5 stones that defeated the Demon King. Ah, shit, can't wait to give it to Lion like an absolute idiot. If Lion had acquired our bracelets, the stone would have been destroyed by now. Yeah, that would be a shame if that happened, right? Together, we protected the only power that can help us stop Lion's insanity. Yes, it's the only hope left to us. Yeah, you could just move the seat. How hard can it be to remove a chair? Let's get back, ภิ𝗁𝗂. Huh? Brother, look, our bracelets there. What is this? Are they reacting to the light of the stone? Ephraim's solar blaze and Erica's lunar blaze glow in answer to the sacred stones. With the power of the bracelets, the twins can now change classes. Do you want Ephraim to change classes now? Yeah. Let's go, baby.
Yee.
Yeah. If you choose no, you just get the brace and you can give it to them later. It's actually very nice. They learned a lot from the previous promos. These are good promo games. 5 Ras is really nice. I can't believe the bracelets contain so much power. I wonder if Father anticipated all of this long ago. When I was growing up, I never thought about becoming king. I only wanted to be a good soldier, a good warrior, the best on the battlefield. Father never understood what I wanted, but I never understood him either. It was the same when Grotto invaded Renee. I should have stayed home to defend the kingdom. Instead, I raced off to fight for personal glory. Brother, I don't think you know how well Father understood your feelings. When I last saw him, he was concerned for nothing but our safety. Erica is correct. King Fado asked after your exploits every day. He always told me what a fine king you would one day make. Father. Now, Prince Ephraim, Princess ภิ𝗁𝗂, please follow me. The sacred twins of Renee should be near the stone's reliquary. Ah, here we go. This lance can only be one of the sacred twins of Renee. Please, Prince Ephraim, take this sacred relic and feel its weight. So this is one of our sacred twins' relic, is it? I've never seen them. Look, there's a name inscribed here. Sigmund, the Flame Lance. Yeah, don't Google Sigmund and Siglin, by the way, guys. Don't do it. Do not Google it. I promise you, you're not gonna like what you see. Don't look up the hidden meaning of these weapons. Yeah, there we go. +5 strength. This blade is sister to the lance, the other sacred twin of legend. Princess ภิ𝗁𝗂, if you would. Of course, there's a name carved here as well. Siglin, the Thunderblade. I don't like how both of them just get +5 strength, though. It's kind of boring bonus. These are the ancient weapons of our forefathers, the weapons of heroes. They were enshrined generations ago to be used only by the king. I don't know if this is a burden I'm capable of bearing, but I do know that there is no time to curse my fate. I will fight for my father, for my country, and for my people. What is happening? Have you found the sacred stone? We found it. Here it is. Wow, it truly is spectacular. This goes some way to brighten the dark shadows that loom over us. Our country's sacred stones have been shattered by 𝗏𝗏𝗏 men. The Stone of Renée is our last remaining weapon. No, it's not. Have you forgotten the Stone of my beloved 𝗏𝗏𝗏? Remember, there were 5 sacred stones for our 5 nations. The Stone of 𝗏𝗏𝗏, Freely, and Gehenna are gone. But hope is not. We have the Stone of Renée. After all of that and that of 𝗏𝗏𝗏 is safe. Our road is clear, my friends. I must guide you to 𝗏𝗏𝗏. Lead the way, 𝗏𝗏𝗏. And of course, and you will be welcome to stay in the palace. All right, River of Piss. Let's go. Yeah, we do memes now. All right. Let's have a look at our promoted Erica and Ephraim, shall we? Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Hey, with the body ring, she can wield the Siegelin without being slowed down. That's pretty nice, actually. Damn, Ephraim actually gets slowed down by his lance, but Erica does not get slowed down by her sword. Bro, why does he only have 10 con? I thought he'd have more. Alright, guys, we are in the end game now. Let me just make a save real quick. He's a femboy. Yeah, let's Damn, lots of memes have accumulated over the past 2 chapters. We have a Con 100 video! Con 100 video! Let's fucking go! Con 100 meme! Okay, very cool. Con 100 video! I'm excited! Yeah, 2 in a row! Con is back! In Chapter 9, one survives. If you forge a light tome with max crit, the enemies will avoid her at all costs. The enemies in FE8 will always avoid units with crit. Hey, that's actually one of my tips from my original Radiant Dawn Let's Play. So I actually knew this. Yeah, forge her a shine tome with crit on it. It'll make the javelins go... And then if you additionally put a bronze sword on the Black Knight, they'll actually go for him rather than her. But the best way is probably just to put Resolve on 𝗏𝗂𝗏, I think. Lord Mart, let me tell you the tale of the Manicheets. Swords are excellent. Oh, it's Emelian to sell. It's Seth sleeping. That's so cute. I love it. Mangs when the Phantom finds the eclipse. You what? Conor McGregor. And it's gone. It's gone. It didn't make it. Father McGregor does not approve of Prince incest. It should have been 𝗏𝗏𝗏 holding them, I think. If you like Sacred Stories, you should try Genealogy. We have Possessed Prince, Puppet Emperor, Evil Bishop, Semi-Relevant Wyvern Lord, MacGuffin harboring the soul of the evil mastermind. Yeah! What can we say? No idea is truly original. Amelia, after avoiding getting killed many times, I didn't hear no bell. Prince Incest and Orson loves his knife. Seth versus Orson. Seth, you come have you, Sir Orson. You're an impressive knight. You would have sacrificed king and country. Not even a moment's pause. It's pitiful and rewarding life true and true. It's my charge. It is my hope, Sir Orson. Prepare yourself. Darling, 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 darling. If this is easy for you, you know, I actually think this game is pretty challenging. I'll see you later. The unit will die, but not the idea? Bro. It's crazy how similar they are. Holy shit, they are almost the same unit. Wow. Ha! Gaiden. Princess Incest. His love devotion for his knife. I am a king, like my father before me. Alright guys, you know what time it is, don't you? Con100 meme. Con100 meme. I'm excited. I'm excited. This is like the highlight of my streams. I fucking love these so much. Alright guys. Con100 meme. Wait, what? Oh. Okay, let's go. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to Sacred Stones, the Iron Man. Sorry for being late. Had some things I gotta sort out before stream. Sorry about that, chat, but we are here now. What did Manx have to sort out? 30 minutes before the scheduled stream date. Pat. Oh my god.
I was gonna play it, but then they put Shadow Lord in it. Yeah, sorry. No Shadow Lord allowed.
𝗲さん、𝗙𝗵𝗵𝗱𝗏
Hi guys. Welcome to Egg TV.
𝗦𝗫𝗵𝗵𝗶𝗏 He's already there than the ghost ship deathless. 𝗥𝘂𝗹𝗲𝗀 and disable the straight patch now. Now, let the shit show begin.
No, she's not. No, she's not. Marissa didn't join, so she goes on the counter. Piece of shit. I need to. Okay, focus mode.
Oh my god. Bro, what a fucking masterpiece. Oh my god, dude. As always, guys, I'll be linking, I'll also be sharing it on, like, my channel. What a fucking masterpiece, dude. What a masterpiece. Con100, man. Holy shit, dude. Gotta pin that in my stream.
Hello,
dude. I gotta share this on my channel.
Oh my god, so good, dude. Amazing job, Con100. Koba donated 10. There was a horse inside the bracelet? Damn, these games are sick. Streamer, are you interested in 500 free spin? Oh my god, I love Con100. What a shit poster, man. Alright, well, let's go over my units quickly before we do Q&A. See how they're doing. Yeah, this is a solid Ephraim right here. I mean, he's pretty damn broken, but that's Ephraim for you. Erica is a little less impressive, and she also is locked to swords post-promotion, but she's still a good nuke, I'd say. Innes, I think I'm only giving him like a single level, but he's still good. I would like to get his bow rank up to S so I can use the 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. I think you get it in the next map. Sayla, he's on his way. Oh, actually, no, never mind. He already has S rank so he can finally use the Excalibur. Yeah, he's got the Excalibur now. So look at that. That's such a goated tome. Now he has 21 speed. Ducel, best Garm user, absolutely. Do love him. Dosla, I mean, he hasn't leveled up amazingly, but his supports are kind of carrying him. Laura Shell, well, she's Cecilia, but oh well. Renak, he's a rogue. Amelia is my carry. Just look at this absolutely crazy unit. Natasha is a solid staff user. She's still around, which I do like. Too shame she lost her support partner, though. Ross, he's still slow as balls, but now that Garcia is dead, I guess he can get that A rank support. Mamie, I'll probably field her in the next map. France as well. Gilliam benched. Ford, Kyle benched. Seth, I'll probably field him at some point. I mean, you could still field him, and he'd still be good. This is base Seth, by the way. He just has +1 HP. And Mir, maybe I'll field her this map. All right, let's do. Holy Max! Oh my goodness, Con100, man! What a champ! What a champ! What was the hardest bug that you ever fixed in Fire Emblem Builder? I don't know. I don't know if I know the hardest bug, like, right off the top of my head, but there have been, I think, one of the most recurring bugs that we struggled the most with was in the Siege of 𝗏𝗵𝗽𝗏 chapter. In the Siege of 𝗏𝗵𝗽𝗏 chapter in Undead Saga, chapter 29, we kept getting these, like, glitch freezes and resets, and we could not figure out what it was. And ultimately, I think we came to the conclusion that the map was too big. And by shrinking down the map a little bit, we were able to fix it. But this was like one of the more prevalent bugs that really bothered us for a while because we didn't understand what was causing it. But it was a simple memory overflow. If a map is too big and there's too many events, then the emulator breaks its memory and then it causes it to reset. So that was like a thing that was bothering us for a very long time during development. We tried all manner of things to fix it, but only when we shrunk the map a little did it finally stop being so. As a result, the Siege of 𝗏𝗵𝗽𝗏 map was actually used to be much bigger. It used to be much bigger it used to feature a bigger area around the city, but we have to shrink it down by like 3 or 4 tiles, and only then did it stop freezing. Would you consider adding mine goblins to what? What's a mine goblin? Have you tried a Max Burger? I have, actually. So, Max Burgers in Sweden, they're decent. They're not as good as McDonald's, but what I do appreciate about Max Burger is that they serve a lettuce burger for keto people. So you can get a burger wrapped in lettuce, which is actually very nice, but the burger is kind of mid, though. Mine Goblin, these nuts. Ow! Ow! Is Unicorn Overlord really as good as people say it is? Yes, but don't go into it expecting Fire Emblem, because it is not Fire Emblem. But it is a different kind of game that I think is very enjoyable. You should absolutely play Unicorn Overlord. It is a very good experience. Music is phenomenal. Story is okay. Character design is amazing. Some of the best character design I've ever seen. God, I would kill to have Unicorn Overlord design for Fire Emblem. My goodness, that would be such peak. But yeah, no, it's the story is somewhat reminiscent of a Fire Emblem game, but the gameplay is very different.
in your rebalance patch, are you going to add more battle combos? I don't think I'm doing this to rewrite FE8, so probably not. We'll see, though. Probably answered this before, but why is Valkyrie Chronicles not your cup of tea? Well, I played it a little bit. I didn't dislike it, but it's not really... I didn't like the system of... I didn't like how you could spend all your initiative points moving a single unit. It didn't really feel good to me. I would have preferred more of an XCOM style approach where you could move each unit once. Which treehouses route are you taking? I'll let chat vote. Do you prefer Thunderstorm Ablaze battle music, or do you prefer the old game battle music? I love Ablaze mixes. I love how the music fades from action to calm. I actually really like how the newer games do this. Which would be Switch games the most similar Fire Emblem? What? Which would be Switch games the most what? We got Final Fantasy VII Part 3, Persona 6, new Castlevania, and a new Spyro game before Fortune's Wave. Yeah, that would be nice. It'd be nice to get news about a Fire Emblem game. Imagine that. According to rumors, we're getting a direct on Tuesday, so let's see if it's true. We'll know tomorrow, probably. Thoughts on getting rid of player-enemy phase for a shared initiative turn? No, that would not work at all. No, that'd be way too complex. I mean, that's kind of what Berwick does, isn't it? Kind of think that's kind of what, like, if I'm not mistaken, Berwick moves on an initiative system where player and enemy units take their turn in between each other, right? I don't know, I'm not a big fan. Would you like it if in the next Direct they simply showed a short trailer and say, play Fire Emblem Fortune's Wave available later today? I mean, no, that would be awful for the game. It would be fun, like it'd be cool if the game was just out, but no marketing, no trailers, no hype. That would bomb sales, man. They need to fucking advertise this game already. Out of all the world map themes in this game, which is your favorite? The one that's playing now is really good. I like it a lot. Will there be more exposure for lesser houses? Yeah, there will be. What's the worst movie you've ever seen? Probably the new Star Wars movie. Like, I don't know which of the three are the worsts, but they're all really bad. Like the new Star Wars sequels. Blech. They're probably some of the worst. They have not aged well at all, either. Which matters to you more, gameplay or story? Gameplay for sure. Ultimately, I'll put up with a bad story as long as the game is good. And you can skip a bad story, you can't skip bad gameplay. So gameplay will always be more important to me, but I'd ideally like to have both. And a good story is important. Do you have a pet? No, but my mom has a dog named Bella, and sometimes I watch her. So, you've seen her a few times, I believe. Autocorrect is so annoying. What I was trying to ask is, which Nintendo Switch games will give me the most GBA Fire Emblem vibe? Sacred Stones is peak for me. Probably Engage. I'd say out of, like, I mean, there's just 2 Fire Emblem Switch games. It's Engage and Three Houses. So, out of those 2, Engage for sure. But Engage is still very different to GBA Fire Emblem. I'd say if you're looking for a game similar to GBA Fire Emblem, I would either go backwards, or I would play Path of Radiance. I think Path of Radiance, out of all the new Fire Emblem games, Path of Radiance is the most similar because it's closer. I mean, it's literally just one game removed from FE8. But you're not really going to get a GBA experience outside of the GBA era, I think. Thoughts on Star Wars prequels? Look, I think people have gotten softer on them over time, and they're not as bad as I think they got flack for. But I still think the dialogue in the Star Wars prequels are pretty bad. I think people just have more nostalgia towards them. Hayden Christensen was not a good actor at the time. He got better in his later years, but he really was not good as Anakin, I think, in the prequels. He was very stiff and not very experienced, and George Lucas really sucks at writing dialogue. It's a good story told poorly. I think that's a good way to describe them, yeah. But they have great memes, though. Are you going to watch and support the Norway football team? There's a chance I might end up watching the World Cup with some friends at some point, but I'm not a football guy. I really don't give a shit. We'll see, though. I think this is the first time Norway has qualified for the World Cup in 26 years, so it is a pretty big deal here. What makes a good Fire Emblem story for you, and what should be the focus of that story? It's not just one thing. I mean, first of all, world building. You gotta have a good world. You gotta have a world rich with history and culture. Trios has at least made an attempt to flesh out Fodlan with a library and a bunch of lore, which I do appreciate. You gotta have good world building. You need villains that actually make sense, villains with motivations that are not just evil, mustache-twirling, cartoony stooges. And you need a story that is not just kill the Dark Dragon. You know, you need something more than just the standard Fire Emblem tropes. If you were to write this game's story, how dark would you make it from what we got from the final release? I think Sacred Stones is actually one of the darker games. And I think the story of Sacred Stones is actually quite fine. It's not the most exciting, but it is also pretty solid, honestly. I don't know if I'd change that much. I would probably make 𝗤𝗏𝗱 the main character instead of Erica. What's your favorite Freelian Royal? Princess Incest or Shirtless Tana? I love both of them. I think I like them equally much. Did you give Mer the boots? No, chat voted Amelia for the boots. Favorite Star Wars character? Ooh, what is my favorite Star Wars character? I do like Han Solo. He is a very lovable rogue. 𝗏𝗏𝗱𝗏. I want a Jedi named 𝗏𝗏𝗱𝗏. That'd be 𝗏𝗏𝗱𝗏. That's really funny. Wait, that's an actual meme? 𝗏𝗏𝗱𝗏? 𝗏𝗏𝗱𝗏. That's a real thing. 𝗏𝗏𝗱𝗏 challenge. 𝗏𝗏𝗱𝗏. What is a good balance of complexity of mechanics and FE in your opinion? How much is too much? I think Engage went a little too hard with the rings, personally. The Engage rings are so broken, and the endgame has to be really hard to compensate. Now, to give Engage credit, they did actually manage to make a pretty cool endgame where the rings feel necessary. But I think they go a little too hard on the rings, personally. I think being able to warp 4 units halfway across the map is way too strong. But I think Engage had the right idea. I do like the emblem rings, but I think I've said this many times before, but I think if Engage nerfed the emblem rings by about 40%, I think it'd be in a very good position. Like 40 to 50%. Make them 40 to 50% less dominant. And I think you have a very good game. But I think the emblem rings are a little too good, and I think your characters engage a little bit too much. I think most characters spend about 2/3 of their time being engaged in some kind of emblem ring, and I think it's a bit too much. I would have liked to see the emblem rings reduced to 1/3 or 1/2 their power and duration. They would have felt a bit more cooler then, and I just think that the normal gameplay mechanics should be dominating a bit more. What's something you miss from the older internet? Forums! Forums. I loved forums back in the day. I think forums are the best way to communicate online. I really enjoyed old school internet forums, the communities that formed in them. I think forums were a based way to communicate and interact and have discussions. It kept all the topics neatly organized. It was harder to spam down threads. It happened, of course, but it was easier to keep track of thread discussions. I really enjoyed the old school days of the forums, and I don't think we'll ever get them back. Yes! Yes, very good. I mean, this is just download. This is any kind of community, though. But yeah, I mean, forum. You guys thought Reddit moderators were bad. They were equally annoying forum mods back in the day. Mods in general have always just been annoying people. How do you feel about 𝗏𝗏𝗍𝗏? I don't know anything about it.
My entire exposure to 𝗵𝗵𝗽𝗍 is watching 𝗙𝗵𝗵𝗽𝗍 talk about it in the Rebellion Saga Court. That's all I know. The Another Saga Discord feels kind of similar to old forums, like, but it's not perfect. Discord communities, I mean, yeah, they're not forums, but they're the closest we have to the old school forums. What I don't like about Discord as a community hub is that it's so easy to get, like, unless, like, if you have a small Discord community, that's fine. But in any kind of big Discords, threads get spammed down so quickly, it's kind of hard to keep track. What I liked about the old forums was that it was very easy to see, to keep up with discussions. But yeah, I don't really hang out much in the Another Saga Discord. I read it from time to times, but I don't, like, it seems nice, yeah. Will you be fighting the Black Knight in Path of Radiance? Yeah, of course I will. We'll see, though. I tend to get missed killed. If we'll see if she's alive or not. What mechanics would you like to see in Fire Emblem? Rescue. But also just more buffs and debuffs would be nice. How would you balance the Warp Staff in GBA FE? Make it like one use, maybe? I don't know. The Warp Staff is nice, or it's interesting, because on paper I really like it, but it breaks some maps way too much. Opinion on FE8 so far? I'm enjoying it. It's great. I am playing a little shittily, but you know, that's what makes it fun, right? Lost a few units, but we'll be fine. The endgame is... I'm looking forward to Chapter 19. Last Hope is one of my favorite maps of all time. It's a really cool defense chapter. And the Gorgon map is... like, actually, FE8 has some pretty banger maps in the mid to late game. I hate Darkling Woods, though, with a passion. That chapter sucks balls. Thoughts on pair-up in general? In Awakening, it was a shitty mechanic that broke the game. In Fates, it's perfect. In Fates, they completely fixed it with defensive stance and dual strikes. Fates has to this day my favorite mechanics. I love that you have to make a choice between defensive bonus and pair-ups or dual strikes for damage. If you pair up too many of your units, you're going to struggle on player phase, and Conquest will punish you hard for that. The Conquest is all about knowing when to pair up and when not to pair up, and I love that. I think it's such a great system. The only thing I don't like about pair-up in Fates is how you can abuse Asura dancing with Shelter. That feels like an unintended mechanic to me, and I don't like it. It's like you dance with Asura, you shelter with a Paladin, you get an extra dance, and you can shelter again and get an extra dance. I don't like that. That doesn't feel good to me. If you make a Sacred Stones patch, would you like to add characters or chapters? Like a chapter of Ephraim approaching Grotto Castle? I don't think I will, but I might. But adding extra playable characters is pretty easy to do. And there's a few, I talked about this at the start of the stream, there's a few characters I think could be reasonably added. Some of the creature campaign units, for example, but they should be route exclusive. Like, you should get Glenn in the Ephraim route, for example, but not an Erica route, because you see him die there. If Chant controlled your life for one day, what would go wrong first? Everything. Is GBA era holding up well as you remember from the Gauntlet? Oh yeah. I love the GBA era, man. What archetype do you miss the most in FE? For me, it's the Pegasus Trio Sisters or the Axe Bros. I miss those too, but I really miss Christmas calves. We have not had good Christmas calves for a while. And no, Fram and Clan are not Christmas calves. I'm sorry. They're not. Nor are Sully and Stahl. They're not. I really want Green and Red Cap to return to Fire Emblem. Will Onderon Saga Old Challenge be harder than Rebellion Saga Old Challenges? I don't know. Maybe. Are you concerned about the endgame? Gorgon chapters with no flyers and Ralston chapter with very few tanky units. I will have a flyer for the Gorgon chapter. She's called Cyrene. And I also have Myr. But yes, the Egg chapter will actually be pretty tough without multiple flyers. It could be nasty. And the Last Hope chapter, yeah, it's gonna be a nail biter for sure. I'm looking forward to it. What's your opinion on Treehouse's adjutants? They're basically like Teemo pair-ups. They feel very redundant on hard mode, but on maddening mode, they're very good. Defensive adjutants are actually really good on maddening because
On Maddening, you get doubled a lot by Pegasus Knights and Swordmasters, and the defensive Adjutants can really, really pull their weight there. Because they basically, I think they halve the damage from follow-up strikes, which can be insane. I remember putting a defensive pair up on like Raphael, and that was really good. Yeah, the Adjutants are cool. I don't mind them per se. They're nice to have, but they do feel a little limited on hard mode. But on Maddening, they do feel good. Should Cavalier get 2 weapons or only pick 1? I'm okay with them having 2, but I don't mind a Christmas pair duo that has like swords and lances, and then the other, or one has swords and the other has axes. I think that's fine. I believe in the Stash patch that Dawnlord and Speedwing are playing right now, they gave lances to Lance and axes to Alan, which is actually pretty cool. Should have given swords to Boris though. That's my only complaint. Which Fire Emblem character would be the worst roommate? Oh, 𝗏𝗂𝗏𝗏 for sure. He'd steal all your shit, take your money, and drink your alcohol. How much of Kaga's games would be fixed if you could play them with an in-game speed, like 3 times speed, that doesn't disrupt the sound music? Oh, I would play 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 in a heartbeat if there was like a speed up that didn't ruin the music. If someone made a speed up patch for 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏, I will play it on the channel. I just don't like how slow it is. Same thing with like probably tearing, and if Vestaria Saga got like a graphic update, I would play that too. But yes, the old Kaga games are very slow. That's one of the biggest problems. It works for Gaiden because you can just speed it up. Same with FE1. But, and FE3 is fine. You don't need to speed that up. But FE1, FE2, 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏, and tearing really needs a speed up patch. Will we get Christmas caps in future Ondaran Saga? You got Christmas fighters, but yeah. But maybe. How would you change the final boss in this game in terms of stats or skills? Well, the Demon King just needs a big bulk improvement, but you don't want to buff his bulk too much because then you're going to punish people who didn't or who broke their legendary weapons. Because the Demon King is pretty hard. Like, I actually tried to fight the Demon King without S-tier weapons in my first Sacred Stones Let's Play, and it was actually pretty tough. Because he doesn't take much damage from silver weapons. Like, they do like 7, 8 damage to him. And if you do that, if you fight the Demon King without S-rank weapons, then it actually becomes pretty scary fight. Like, you'll see several summons, you'll get put to sleep. You get to see a lot of the mechanics in that fight, actually. But the S-rank weapons kind of blast him, and that's a big shame. So I think, honestly, here's a very simple way to fix the Demon King. Just give him like 800 HP. I'm serious. Like, give him like 800 HP. Or 900 HP. And then you can really go to town on him with S-rank weapons and deal a ton of damage and just like have a lot of fun with it. Yeah, I'm serious. Give him like 8 times the HP that he has. And then only on Lunatic though. On hard or on hard mode, or on normal mode and easy mode, you can keep him the same. But on hard mode, he should have like, I don't know, 500-600 HP or something like that. And I think that'd be actually a lot of fun. Or just give him like 6 lives or 5 lives, like Sombron. Would the FE8 route be more fun if you played both routes at once with split units? Yes, but you'd need a bigger roster for that. The FE8 roster is not... But here, if they actually made every single unit in Sacred Stones route exclusive after the split, like you got 5 or 6 more units, but they each joined on the other side. And honestly, looking at how Sacred Stones is made, I think this may have been their plan. Because this game is so inspired by Gaiden. Like, literally, this game copies so much from Gaiden. I think it is probably likely that at the beginning, they intended for Ephraim and Erica to be playable and for there to be a route split where you control both armies. I think they actually were going to do it, but I think they didn't have the time to develop it properly because that would have required them to add at least 5 or 6 more units. But I think it would be cool. I really would have liked that. Favorite Sacred Stones character and why is it Joshua? Joshua's cool and all, but I love Dosla. I think Dosla's great. Like holy shit, did you see how much I laughed during him and Renek's supports? I have not laughed like that in a while. I forgot how genuinely funny Dosla's supports are. Like that, like, holy shit, that Doslak and Renek support cracked me up. His supports with 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 are honestly some of his most boring ones because he just says 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 to her. But with Renek, damn, they play off each other well. What's the funniest reason you've ever lost an Iron Man? I don't even fucking know, man. I'm getting too tired to remember all that stuff. Door keys? Yeah, the door keys. Getting soft locked in Tracia, that was very embarrassing, man. Do you think people who have only played Tree Houses will like Fortune's Weave if it plays more like traditional Fire Emblem, or are they too brain rotted to play Fire Emblem? I think people who have played Tree Houses will appreciate how similar Fortune's Weave seems to be to Tree Houses. But we don't know anything about Fortune's Weave gameplay yet. In my opinion, it actually looks a lot more similar to Tree Houses than I think most people realize. Like, Dietrich, I don't know if they just made him high level in the trailer to give him stats, but Dietrich is like level 40 in the gameplay clip that we see of him. Level 40. That tells me that we might be seeing a pretty Tree Houses-centric gameplay. I'm hoping I'm wrong on this. But I actually think Fortune's Weave might be a lot more similar to Tree Houses than people think. And it makes sense. Tree Houses is the best-selling game. It would make sense for them to go copy that. We don't know. We do not know anything, but it could be that Fortune's Weave will have like an in-game monastery and that you'll train your units and that the level cap will be 99. Like, I really think we might see that, and they're going to recycle maps endlessly. I hope I'm wrong, but the signs seem to point to that. Why don't you count Sully and Stahl as Christmas calves? Because they don't join together and they don't feel like Christmas calves. They have no relationship. Christmas calves should join in the same chapter, and they should feel more distinct. One should be fast and defensive, the other one should be strong. Do you think Fire Emblem games really needs units like Har, Seth, FE8, or Sigurd? I think good units make a big impression on people, but I think there are differences between these. I mean, I think they're all really broken, and that makes them popular. One thing I've realized is that characters' popularity tend to be directly tied to how good they are in-game. Generally speaking, a unit has to be strong for it to be well-liked. So these units, they are memorable, I guess, but they are a bit too overtuned. Which Fire Emblem Advance Wars character do you relate to the most? Flak and Hector. What do you think about the stash patch? It does some cool things. I actually agree with removing support bonuses, because support bonuses are actually a cheat code. Like, it is crazy how good supports are. And I actually wonder if Fire Emblem would... Like, they fixed them in the later games, but in GBA Emblem, supports are one of the most broken mechanics in the game. And it allows you to play like shit and still come out on top. So... There are a few things that worry me about the stash patch though, like the experience curve being so limited. I think that's gonna cause problems in the late game. I'm excited to see some of these like these guidance chapters that have been reworked. It's gonna be interesting. It certainly does a lot of cool things, but hey man, Project Ember started out amazing too, and it turned into a shit show in the end. So I'm gonna withhold my judgment until I see Download and Speedwing get into one of the later chapters and see how it looks like then, because it is easy to make a good hack for the first 7 chapters, but the question is it going to continue being a good hack for the remainder? The experience curve of the stash patch is actually really lenient. If you are under level, you get more experience than vanilla, and that's cool. I like that. Easier to train up under level units. That is something I want to see more in Fire Emblem, actually. You know, it makes me think of Triangle Strategy. Do you guys remember in Triangle Strategy, when you fielded an under-leveled unit and you attacked, it would get a free level, making it very easy to train under-leveled units? I actually think something like that would be really cool for Fire Emblem. If the game detects that you are fielding a super under-leveled unit, you should get like 3 times the experience on that unit. Actually, I really think that's a good... There should be a comeback mechanic for under-level units in Fire Emblem so that you can train those useless units that just sit up collecting dust on the bench. I actually think that's a good idea. Triangle Strategy is awesome. Best FT style game somehow. It's amazing, yeah. Have you ever considered designing a game around permadeath being off? Other game series pulled it off just fine, but Fire Emblem has done this weird half measure with turn wheels. Yeah, it is. I don't like the half measures. No more half measures, Walter. Could Fire Emblem work without permadeath? I don't know. I think permadeath is so integral to the Fire Emblem experience. I don't know if I want a game without it. Dark Deity did this thing where it like gives you stat debuffs, but I think that's the worst of both worlds because I think people are so attached to their units that even stat debuffs makes you reset, so it ends up doing the same thing. I don't know. I really like permadeath. It is one of my favorite mechanics of Fire Emblem, but then again, I don't play Fire Emblem like most people. I do a lot of Iron Man runs, which is not the norm. You mentioned wanting to make a 2-generation game before. Will it be placed in Aurora? Yep. Yep. It will be. 500 years in the past. I've already talked a little bit about it. Servers S72 is an LT game that is designed around casual mode because the gameplay takes place in a fictional MMO, so it has bosses you can and are supposed to sack units into. It could be that a non-permadeath Fire Emblem game could work, but for me, I'm a little too attached to the idea personally. Thoughts on the 𝗷𝗵 Bifrost Valkyrie staff? The 𝗷𝗵 Bifrost comes into play too late. I would have liked it if they were available sooner. The Valkyrie staff I don't like, because it basically means you can rest units as long as you have gold, which I'm not a big fan of. And you can almost get endless gold in FE4 if you know how to do it. You get a thief staff onto a good thief, or you train or you put the thief ban on a unit, or use the thief sword, you can practically get infinite gold, which means you can get infinite rests, which I'm not a big fan of. The Valkyrie staff should have been a one-use item. Would you have liked it if Selena had surrendered and joined your team? Yeah, I think she should have been recruitable, but I think getting her should have been a little complicated. It should have required a very difficult recruitment process, I think. But yeah, she should have been playable. What's the most memorable bug you've ever encountered? I don't remember. I'm too tired to answer that question. I'm sure the Almanac Saga development team could answer that. How do you do multiple generations in GBA? A lot of eventing and flags, but it can be done. I know how to do it now. We have the tools. I can even add Holy Blood to the game. I didn't know, when I started on the Saga, I wanted to make it 2 generations, but I didn't have the mechanical knowledge to put that into a play, but I do now. I have an answer to everything. I can do inheritance, skill inheritance, stat inheritance, Holy Blood. I can even change the hair color of kids. I can give them unique classes depending on their parents. There's so much I can do. Did you know in Japanese FE8, Mage Knights are not affected by the rapier? Yeah, sounds about right. They did the same mistake in FE6 with nomads. Do you have plans on ever doing a hack centered on 𝗥𝗂𝗃? It's kind of the most boring country in Almanac Saga. 𝗥𝗂𝗃 definitely needs development, I agree. And with the new game that I plan to make, 𝗥𝗂𝗃 will actually play a very central role in that story. Would Sacred Stone sell well if it released in 2026? It did. They just released it. They did a trailer for it and everything. It came out for the Switch. Did you guys not know? I have no idea how well it sold, though. Anyway, guys, I will see you guys on Tuesday. Maybe for a direct react. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. I'll answer this question before I end it. Triangle Strategy Story versus Unicorn Overlord. Neither game had a spectacular story, but I think Unicorn Overlord did it a little bit better than Triangle Strategy, because Triangle Strategy tried to be too complex and voice acting was really bad. In Unicorn Overlord, it was way better. Take care, guys! Maybe the next time we see each other, there will be a direct. Who knows? Take care, guys. Bye-bye.